Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to do more CAD stuff with Mewgenics. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. So, I mean, we're definitely going to play this a lot more. I did turn off like the dust and grain and vignette effect here because I found it to be super distracting. So if you're playing yourself, you can turn this off already here. Yeah, I find this effect to be super distracting. Anyway, there are also some settings for animations. So there's a funny one here. Where was it? Under game. Yeah, you can change humping animations between random, normal, and safe. And the safe ones are actually kind of funny, as you'll see. Right, anyway, turn this off. So, we do have 15 cards. A bit too many. It's time to send a few away.
Wow.
Okay, so Botch wants cards who have been to sewers or junkyard. And this will upgrade the item storage, which I definitely wouldn't mind. Any furniture for sale? Not at the moment, no. So how about we send away any cards with really bad stats? Like, this is not great as far as stats are concerned. So let's send you away. Yeah, probably Botch. I don't want a bigger storage. Alright. Yeah, that's not too bad. 6 charisma, 6 luck, alright. 10 speed, yeah, that's also not bad. 2 strength, but other stats are nice. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Draki is a question mark. Okay then. I guess that's fine. Anyone good upstairs? Not necessarily. Right, we still got 14. That's still too many. I mean, hold on. Do we have enough to just do a quick run? Kind of. Yeah, we do. Let's just do a run with what we have. I think that's fine. I do have 76 food though, so if we bring back more than 24 food, well, the excess will be lost. So let's maybe not do that. Okay, we definitely have an excess of one gender, let's put it that way. And there was a question mark up here. Yeah, beer is a question mark. Age 3. I mean, not the best stats ever, but alright. I guess you can stay downstairs. Who do we get rid of here? These are some pretty bad stats. So, sure, let's send you away. To Frank or something, or just away in general. Yeah, these are not great, but I could probably do something with that. Almost every single stat average or below average. Yeah, I don't like that. Send you to the farm. Okay, that's 12. Well, let's wait one day. 12 is fine. Yeah, nothing occurred. Alright, we got a new stray. Not necessarily what I wanted, but alright. Definitely not what I wanted. Let's wait one more day. Okay. We got one. Knockback a unit 3 tiles. 4 dexterity, 4 strength. I guess this would make an okay-ish mage, probably. Okay, there we go, Egon. That's what I needed. Are you good? Not amazing, but 7 constitution is good. Hi, LGA. Yeah, I'm starting to value constitution a lot more because there are a lot of situations where it's kind of hard to avoid damage. So I don't like any cards with like super low constitution. And some of the classes already get a constitution penalty. So then you really don't want to use a card with low constitution as one of those classes. Otherwise, you can end up with like 12 health. Which is really, really bad. Yeah, you can buy more food storage, but I only got 19 bucks, so I cannot currently afford that. Alright, let's do a run with what we have here.
Wow.
I'm actually not gonna send Egon. Okay, this is not too bad. Oh yeah, that's still a kitten. Age 11. I wonder how much age actually matters, other than for the purpose of, you know, donating cats. I have not tried craftlings, no. Maybe I will at some point. That's a lot of cats. Is this the time of the catocalypse? Yeah, maybe it is. Alright, you would make a decent mage of sorts. Or some kind of caster. So alright, you can go. Scrafter. Yeah, that's not too bad. All the stats at 5 or higher. There's Healing Bolt here. We could make Scrafter a Cleric and see if we get that one passive. What was it called again? Holy Fire something. The Blessing. That was really, really good combined with Healing Bolt. We can try to get that again. Second Wind. That's a really great ability right there. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket action. 4 constitution, 7 strength. You could be a tank. Okay, you could actually be a tank. And what's this? Disfigured. -1 charisma. Okay. The closest ally moves towards you. Gain 1 luck. Yeah, not amazing, but... Zap. Deal 1 electric damage at infinite range. Alright. Okay, let's just do this. How are you enjoying the game? A lot. It's a great game. 10 out of 10, honestly. This might just be the best turn-based tactical game I played in quite a while. And obviously the theme is pretty funny. There's a lot of humor in here. There's a ton of variety. And we pretty much only just scratched the surface so far. We've been to what, 2? 3 zones? Yeah, 3 zones. Anyway. Right, so you will be a cleric. I'm not necessarily holding my breath to get the one exact passive that will synergize with this really well. But, well, it makes sense to use this on a cleric regardless. Then... Okay, maybe mage. Can we make someone a hunter? I think as far as ranged damage goes, I prefer hunter over a mage so far. But these are better stats for a mage. The only problem is constitution, like I said. 3 constitution is hilariously low. A thief and a mage both get -1. A tank gets +4. Who was gonna be the tank? I was gonna make someone a tank here. Yeah, probably you. You have 7 strength already. Second wind. Okay, Dala can be a tank. Yeah, cats come. Enemy unknown. Yeah. But where's Meowford? Okay, and the last two. Yeah, I think Mage makes the most sense on Gatako here. Sure. Okay, so 6 Constitution. It could make you a Thief. I do quite like Thief. It's +4 speed, and the speed is pretty important class. We'll have really low strength, and that's used for any melee attack. However, Nail Throw is technically a ranged attack. Maybe this is actually fine. It's either that or a Hunter. 3 speed with a Hunter. 8 luck though, and that does affect crit. And anything luck based. Tough one. Let's go Thief. I really don't like the mobility of a Thief. Alright, lock in. Now the gear. Scrafter looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah. Yeah, he does, for sure. We do have some interesting items here. You will still use the metronome. That was really good last time. It was on a Hunter last time. So we could have it on a Mage. Could try it on someone else too. Let's try it on a Thief actually. That could be interesting. We do have King's Crown. It will have a 50% chance to break after this run if I bring it. But it is a really good one. Here, you can grab that. We have a human toe. With +2 luck. So hey, that's not bad. I could maximize the luck on the Thief actually. That's 9 luck right there. Yeah, let's go with that. We don't have a broken mirror, so if I use the broken mirror on someone, that would basically be the tank. I suppose you can give it a shot. It does give you -7 luck, but it also gives you bleed thorns. So deals damage and inflicts bleed to units that contact you. So that does have a lot of potential. I will grab the bird feed. Doesn't really matter on who. +1 charisma. So 4 charisma is pretty low here. We got Earthquake, but that costs 7 mana. Yeah, second wind also costs 8. So let's give you some charisma. We do have Black Mushroom, a ranged attack that inflicts weakness too. Weakness reduces their stats for like 3 turns. So that probably makes sense on whoever goes first, which in this case is the Thief. We have Mark 4. After every 4th spell you cast, gain +2 intelligence. That's also not bad. So let's have metronome on the Mage. Heals heal you for twice as much. So the tank. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. So that goes here. Yeah, let's actually have that on the Mage. I'll skip the metronome. Lead shoulder pads. So that's a good one, but it is -1 speed. Okay, I think I'm fine with 8 speed instead of 9 here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think that's mostly it. So block and counter backstabs. Sure. Okay. Well, let's lock in. The Godly Chobbers. That's our team. Yeah, I heard about the Zero Company. I'll check it out when he's here. I don't think it has a release date yet. Alright. Cat Collar. Leaper, Tom Tom. Alright. Trash Bags. Definitely worth hitting the Trash Bags. But we can hit the Leaper here. Yeah, we have 4 tiles range on this. We do have Sweet Spot, which is +1 range. So your basic attack deals more damage the farther away you are from the target. How much more damage are we talking? 8 damage, up from 5. Wait, is it +1 for every tile it travels? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. And now I can kill it. Like that. Very nice. Okay, that's a great passive. Yeah, I actually should have checked what we rolled on every class. But we can do that now. Yeah, Mountain Form. Knockback immunity, tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Yeah, and Earthquake. Okay. So chance to spawn rocks. We need something that will use rocks. There are some pretty good abilities that utilize rocks. We already have 2 skills that can spawn them. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll hit this thing. Okay. Well, this is too far away to hit an enemy, so I guess we'll hit a bug. We can give someone some mana. How's your mana? 9 out of 15. Let's give the thief some mana. There's some food over here. Heals 7 HP when eaten. Nice. Right, and we're going to spawn this glass because of the mirror. So this is now a glass tile. Deals 1 damage when stepping on this, and when attacked gets destroyed and causes 1 bleed on anything standing on it. So definitely avoid standing on that. The Angelic Inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain +2 mana. That's actually a pretty nice one. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. That's also not bad. Alright. Well, I'm too far away to do anything there, that's fine. And there's the Leaper. So I can actually kill it if I attack it from max range like this. That's gonna be enough damage combined with... Or we can crit, that works too. Yeah, I do have, what, 9 luck right here? Actually, yeah, 9. 10 luck. I don't know how exactly that translates into crit chance, but it does affect crit chance. We do have Zap, which is 1 damage at infinite range. There is a chicken over here. I'm not sure if we can get it quickly enough. Might not be able to do that. We'll see. Right, the Leaper will do that. Okay, that's fine. So, deal damage in a cone with a 10% chance to petrify. Has a chance to spawn rocks. Deal, like, how much damage? That's a pretty big area. Oh, I see how this works. Interesting. Well, that's 7 mana. I don't need that right now. Kill this. Right, this is tall grass, so we only have 50% chance to actually do something. But let's use Second Wind. Alright. And then we can move away from that. Towards that chicken. Yeah, I want to get the chicken, because that gives us a bonus item. Alright. Yeah, this is too far away to do much. Unfortunately. Yeah, this mud will slow down our movement. So just hit that, and we get the coin right away. Here, have some mana. How's the card game treating you? Pretty good. Only just got started. Okay, so this is basically kill right here. Okay, this is such a good passive. If we can get anything that extends range, that will synergize really well. It seems to be effectively +1 damage for every tile the projectile travels. Right, so I guess we can do that. Get more coins. I still want that chicken. But I might not be able to get it. Okay, 7. It will die from the bleed. Okay, I don't know if I like mountain form. Wait, this doesn't actually slow my movement, it's just visual. Okay, yeah, no, this is just visual. I thought that dirt slows down my movement. It's just that we have bad mobility on Scrafter here. Not his fault. Well, kind of his fault, but yeah. More coins. Here, have more mana. Okay, the chicken got away, that's fine. Where's the last enemy? I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, right here. He's hiding. Grab that coin. And done. Hey, Lenny. So, what do we have? On the tank, I'm looking for anything that will benefit from rocks. So, not any of these. Yeah, third way to spawn a rock, I don't really need that. Gain +4 brace until the next time you move. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. So this was a pretty good one. It's definitely better on somebody with high mobility though. Well, high speed, because then that person goes earlier. Meaning you can throw another cut and then move with that cut immediately after. But it's still useful anyway. I mean, you can throw enemy units, do some damage to them that way. So I think I'll take toss. Trample dash is not too bad because it is also a mobility skill. But it does cost 6 mana. And we only have 5 charisma and 4 intelligence. So I'd rather get toss. Okay, we found a large mound of pulp. We can eat it, examine it, destroy it. Well, 5 constitution. Okay. Is that good or bad? Yeah, that's not good. Heal 5 HP when you damage pulp. Okay, wait. Heal 5 HP when you damage pulp. At the start of your turn, if you're near pulp, you automatically move toward it and eat it. Okay, that's actually a good one. This game takes cat fighting to a whole new level. Yep, it sure does.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Alright, next. There's pulp. Yeah, so that will... Okay, wait. So wait. At the start of your turn. So this is actually a very good one. Because it will effectively move you towards the enemies on turn 1. Okay, no, that is not good, because it eats your move. It's not a free move. it consumes your move action. Yeah, it's not a free move. If it was a free move, that would have been really good, but it's not. Yeah, it consumes your move action. Okay, alright, alright. Well, I suppose I can destroy it. Yeah, so I can't move anymore because I've already moved. Hit the trash bag. Yeah, so that's the negative. It consumes your move action. What a coincidence. Yeah, what a coincidence indeed. Alright, grab that. I can throw him. Wait, what's this again? +4 mana. Right, well, I can throw him into the mana. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Right, turkey. I'll try to kill that, but we'll see about that. More coins. Some health, more mana. I suppose I can heal myself. Let's do that. Well, Healing Bolt does have a chance to stun, but... Okay, doesn't really make any sense to heal an enemy down to 2 health with a bleed on. Definitely doesn't make sense. Okay, we can kill this one. Here, have some more mana. And no more pop, so it will not waste my move action this time. And the turkey moved towards us. That's convenient. Alright. Well then. Yeah, let's hit the turkey. So what about this earthquake? This does cost 7 mana. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, there's actually an interesting synergy here between Toss and the Broken Mirror. Because when we spawn the glass on the ground, I could then throw an enemy into the glass, which makes them bleed as well. So that's a bit of a synergy right there. Okay, let's use second win here, and we can finish off the turkey. So that gives us all stats up, and more importantly, bonus item. There you go. We got ourselves the bonus item. Alright, kill this. Thanks. Oh, there is actually one more pop. Okay, that's fine. We also got a big slow here. Or something. I can just destroy it. Or just kill the enemy. We still got the 2 cat collars over there. Oh yeah, we have learned from me. That's a really good one. So that gives the spell you cast to everyone else. You can do some really funny stuff with that. Alright, well... I guess we do this. Since I can't move anymore. Okay, there you go. Right. Yeah, when you cast a spell, all allied cats gain that spell in their bonus slot. So we should pick things up with that in mind. Teleport diagonally any distance. So that's a good example. That's actually a good one. This would work pretty well with a learn from me. Firebolt Crescendo, nerf. This spell gains +1 damage, range, and area, and -1 mana cost each time you cast a spell. This spell resets after you cast it. Yeah, I think I'll take Warp. It's pretty cheap. It's basically a movement skill that we can have on everyone. Cast a fire/electric spell that inflicts burn 1 and has 15% chance to inflict... Yeah, no, we're taking Warp. Warp speed. So what's that turkey? Whole turkey. Oh wow, 7 uses. Heal for 15. That's really nice. Okay, that's really nice. I think I might dump the body spray. Yeah, use the turkey instead. Alright. More loot. Hockey mask is a good one. Yeah, we had that at least once, maybe twice. It's +5 shield. And while downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of the round. I mean, honestly, just the +5 shield is good. So... Right, you have bandages. Just give it to the thief. Especially since I will not be able to control his movements. So he might find himself a bit too exposed to some enemies at times. At least anytime there's poop, I will not be able to control the movements. Okay. That sounds bad. Oh, there are fires everywhere. Oh no! This is really bad if we get the bomb boss. Yeah. But okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe we will not get the bomb boss. Surely we will not get the bomb boss when there are fires everywhere, right guys? Like, surely that would not happen. Definitely not. Okay, a bit too far away to attack there, sadly. 1 tile out of range there, alright. It is what it is. Okay, he moved into the fire. Sure. Thanks for your cooperation. Yeah, it's the worst possible combination with the bomb boss. Because if he throws a bomb into the fire, it will blow up immediately. Which is really, really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, grab the coin. Yeah, so now we should use warp. Not because I need it necessarily, but because this way we can give it to everyone else. Now, this is only teleport diagonally, but any distance. This is like a super powered Tambo in a sense. Tambo would be better in some specific cases because it's much cheaper. So when you don't need to move more than like 1 or 2 tiles, Tambo is more efficient. But this is a very good one. Alright, so we want to attack from as far away as possible. So basically here. Wait, he does dash and knockback, right? So probably here instead. Just to maximize the damage with the nail throw. And then I could warp away if I want to. But this is fine. We can zap. We can cut birds. Alright, and again. Spawns some more coins. By the way, remember the crates we had? We had that one skill that spawns a crate. And I destroyed it like 2 or 3 times. And we got like 1 coin out of it. Well, apparently it can spawn a whole bunch of coins. It's just that I got unlucky. And it never did that for me. Who could have possibly seen that coming? So hey, if I warp here and here, that would cost me 8 mana, and we can basically move to the other side of the map. And hit the boss. So why not? Wait, this is fire. So I would have to move into the... we can go here. Yeah, okay, this one. And then this one. Man, okay, this is actually really good. This is so good if you have the mana. It's not cheap, but it's really, really good. Alright, yeah, now everyone has it. Bonk. So I can throw him into the fire. There you go. Very nice. Hey, the fire is actually kind of a decent synergy with toss, because I can toss enemies into the fire. So that's not too bad. Could have been worse for sure. Okay, I'm gonna need some heals soon. Yep. Alright. 24, 16. Yeah, 7 health. Gatako only has 12 health max. Yeah, like I said, having 12 health max is not amazing. Okay. Nice crit, bro. For 2 damage. Alright. Yeah, 11, 10. I don't want to heal myself first here. We can use the healing bolt though. Okay, let's use the healing bolt. What's the order here? Wait. I healed the boss, which was not quite my intention there. Anyway, let's heal our mage. Okay, 5 health is a bit low, but I think we got this. I mean, he has 18 bleed. That's a crazy bleed. A lot of that is from the broken mirror. That's crazy good. Okay, that's actually kind of insane. Here. Look at all these dots. Okay, that's crazy. 20 bleed. Maybe I underestimated the broken mirror. Well, the downside is that it basically sets your luck to 0 or even negatives. Not sure if there's anything bad from negative luck. But right now we have 0 luck. As in on the tank. Anyway. Time walk. Take an extra turn at the end of the round. This spell can't be cast on extra turns. Okay, that does cost 10 mana. And I only have 4 intelligence and 5 charisma. A bit too expensive, maybe. Spawn coins on random tiles. Swap positions when at adjacent unit. Target any unit. Teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. I kind of like Eagle Eye for more coins. We are very early into the run, so anything that we can use for coin farming is nice. Not sure how I feel about Time Walk. It's a bit too expensive. But it could be useful. We don't have Inspired, so I can give myself more mana. Okay, what the heck, I'll take it. I might regret it because of the high cost. But alright, we'll give it a shot. I could get Charisma back. Yeah, let's get Charisma back. Because that affects your maximum mana. Okay, follow. 5 coins, nice. Alright. Yeah, our health is a bit low on a few people. We'll be fine. I mean, I always have the whole turkey. Yeah, that's a lot of fires. Seriously, if we get the bomb boss, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really, really bad if we get that. So that probably means we will almost definitely get it. That's what it means, let's be real. Okay, we can kill the pigeon, actually. Nice. So that gives us stats up. Zap. And that's quite a few flies. Alright. I guess I'll just grab the coin. Well, hold up. I cannot tag that cat over there. There you go. Yeah, so that does spawn a glass tile. I need to be careful to not to step on these things. Heal anyone? Yeah, kind of. Let's not waste the turkey when we don't have to. Alright. How big of an area are we talking? Okay. 5 tiles, basically. Alright. Do I want to risk a stun on myself? Nah. We're fine with 24 health. So Magic Dart requires you to have line of sight. We can go here, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's teleport just to spread it to other cards. Now everyone will have it. Damn it, singing cat. Yeah. So... Okay, we're 1 mana short for Time Walk, unfortunately. Zap. Kill that. And we can grab the coin. And zap again. There you go. Zap. So, Earthquake. Not that I needed it, but yeah, I wanted to check it out.
Meow.
What's still alive? Oh, a Maggot over here with 1 health. Alright then. That's fine. Here, have a heal. Can I kill it? Yep. I think that's the last one. Yep. Gotta hand it to the Isaac creators. They sure have a knack for mixing grotesque with whimsy. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Rally, Awaken, Malaise, Dexterous Hit. So we do have Angelic Inspiration here. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. Not that it helps with any of these. Revive a body to 1 health. Inflict weakness on units in an area. That could be good, potentially. That's -2 dexterity, -2 strength, and -2 speed. For like 3 turns. A melee attack that deals damage? No. Yeah, I think I'll take Malaise. Yeah, let's grab that. +1 luck. This item breaks when you're downed, alright? We have 4 dexterity. I'm just gonna go around. Oh, we still took 7 damage going around. Well, that's a bit unlucky. Could have been worse, I guess. Didn't get any permanent negative effect. Lead mask. That's new. I haven't seen that before. Wait, lead shoulder pads. So, okay, I think there's like a set functionality in this game, but you need at least 3 items from the set. It doesn't say it's a set, but I'm pretty sure it works that way. But we need at least 3, and right now we have 2. I mean, that's still a good one, but it does reduce my mobility. But that's 12 shielding. And we'll still have, what, 7 speed? So I think I'll actually use that. Then again, the mask is also good. Yeah, let's just stick with the mask. Somebody else could get this, but I don't want to nerf their speed too much. Everyone else has 5 speed. Anyway, store. We'll grab the rare candy as usual. Scrafter leveled up, +1 charisma. Hiddens. At the start of the battle, inflict weakness free on all enemies. Enchanted relic. Your trinket's passive and active effects are doubled. Okay. That could be good with some trinkets. I'm not sure what exactly we have right now. So the trinket is, I think, like this slot. You can have a consumable or a trinket in here. I don't think we have anything good right now. Serial killer. After you kill 3 units, gain +6 speed, and backstabs have 100% crit chance. Not exactly the best skill for a cleric. While at full health, you have 100% critical hit chance. Yeah, well... I could take Enchanted Relic and maybe make it work with something later on. We already have a way to inflict weakness. Do heals crit? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. That's a good question. I suppose it's still useful to damage the enemies with. Okay, what the heck, let's take Unscared. That's still useful to do damage to the enemies. So, Big Spring, throw an adjacent unit to a tile. I don't need that. I will take Roid Rage. +5 strength for the rest of the battle. For one fight. Yeah, so let's assume this is going to be the bomb guy. If it's not, then I'll be happy, but let's assume for a second that it is. Because it definitely might be. So let's give you Roid Rage. Maybe Turkey here instead. Okay, Turkey for you. That way I can use it to give myself full health if needed. If I'm less than 15 away. Now, I could use the mask, but yeah, that's gonna be 4 mobility. Gatako is super squishy. Let's give you the mask. 4 speed is not great, but you know what's also not great? Dying. Or so I've been told. Okay. Well, let's see how this works out then. Tell me it's not the bomb guy. Okay, wait. Winnie Hippo. I haven't seen this one. Okay, I actually haven't seen this one. Brace takes 4 less damage from all sources. Its melee attack deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has hard problems. 1 mobility. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Meow.
Okay, let's use Black Mushroom here. Nail throw. Yeah, so that's like permanent brace. Takes 4 less damage from all sources, like literally permanently. That might get annoying, but okay then.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe it won't be too bad. And uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn.
Meow.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting for sure.
Meow.
Right, okay, we don't need a heal here. That's obvious. And... okay, we can inflict weakness. So let's do that. That lasts 3 turns. So, I mean, that's a pretty good one. 3 turns in this game is a lot. A lot of the fights are over on like around 3 or 4. So every single turn is a big deal in this game. That also makes charisma and intelligence super important. If you have a spell that costs, I don't know, 7 mana, right? But you have 6 charisma, or 5, and 6 or 5 intelligence. You will only be able to cast that every other turn. And every other turn, that's a huge deal here. Because that means you might only be able to cast it once or twice. And that's if you save your mana. Anyway, don't need cleanse. 73 health.
Meow.
So, as usual, I will use Warp. And the only problem with that... yeah, I need to move first to use Magic Attack. It's only 1 damage, but hey, better than nothing. And then we'll warp to give everyone else teleport. There you go. Learn from me is so good. Insanely good. That has to be one of the best mage passives, at least out of the ones I've seen so far. I'm sure there are plenty I haven't seen. Alright. Well, so we want to stand as far as possible because of sweet spot. So basically over here. Okay, nice crit. Still needs 60 more damage. Okay. Earthquake. So 10% chance to petrify. Do I waste 7 mana on this? I think I'd rather save it for warp. 10% chance to petrify is a bit too low. The main point of this spell is to hit multiple enemies with it. Okay, push him back. So hey, I could stay here and it will walk into the glass. Presumably. But it will also hit me. I can throw this rock. I have no need. Alright, let's just move. I would normally pick up this coin, but I just want to move away. Yep.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
Now we can grab the coin. That is too far away. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I can warp. Warp is so friggin' good when you can get it on everyone. We're going to have so much mobility in this run. It's actually insane how much mobility we'll have. So wait, do you get the bleed if you walk through this or just stop on it? 1 damage when stepping on this tile, but you only get a bleed when you stand on it. Okay, got it. But let's not walk through it. No need to take damage. Okay, that's fine, we have the shielding. Wait, why you're attacking multiple times? Wait, what's that effect? That's hard problems. Okay, Brace is down to takes 2 less damage now. Yeah, we took a beating there on Killia, but it's fine. I got 9 mana. You just go back here, attack, and then teleport away. You just teleport very far away.
Meow.
36 health and 2 shielding. I think I can afford to move in. And it seems to be exhausted or something. We can push it away. Yeah, spawn glass here. So now it should walk into the glass. I could teleport away, but I got 36 health and 2 shields. Nah, let's just teleport away.
Meow.
Okay. 30 health. Bleed for 7 now. Okay then. So... Well, I do have Healing Bolt. But that might stun me. Yeah, let's not use that. I'm just gonna chill. It will bleed every turn, so I'm not really in a huge rush or anything like that. Move in, attack, and just teleport away. Yeah, that skill will make it so easy to stay out of melee range of anything. You know what other boss this will be great on? Boris. If we get Boris. I'm not sure if there's any other boss possible there. So far, it's the only one I've seen there. But if we get Boris, this is gonna be great for Boris. Especially since we teleport diagonally. Okay, we're almost done. Basically. It's at 7 health. I don't even want to attack it right now. I just want to grab that coin. There you go. Wait, what's this? Blessing. I have not seen this before. What? I think that's literally the first time I see this pickup. So this effect completely negates one instance of damage. I'm pretty sure I have not seen that drop from a trash bag before. Suppose I can use the earthquake now. Alright. Oh, we actually got knocked out temporarily. Alright. Shouldn't have done it this way. And I can't undo that move. Okay, because I could have used a warp to move into melee range. But not from this position. Yeah, not from this position. I can do this though. Alright. It's almost dead. It should die from the bleed right now. It's bleeding for 11. Wait, does this trigger only at the start of the full turn? Okay, this only triggers at the start of the full turn. Like the round. Anyway, we won. It's fine. Gatako leveled up. So learn from me. Yeah, I'll be using that for warp. Mostly, but... Your basic attack is magic missile. Its damage scales with intelligence. Yeah. Okay, we need that. We need that. Because dart only scales with dexterity. It's a projectile. And we only have 4, but we have 9 intelligence. At least I'm pretty sure it does. It definitely doesn't scale with just intelligence, because it would have done more damage, I'm fairly certain. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. That's a good one too. If your trinket slot is empty, equip a small consumable food item at the start of each battle. That's a good one too. But I think I'll take the missile. Okay, wait, that's also still 5 damage, so maybe I shouldn't take that. Oh, this is infinite range. Okay, this is infinite range projectile that can't miss. So I assume that also means if the enemy is standing in tall grass, that also can't miss then. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna take this. Infinite range that can't miss, and our speed is kind of bad. Yeah, I'm taking that for sure. Okay. So, did we lose a stat? We lost 1 charisma. Okay, I guess that's fine. A junkyard or sewers? Well, we've done the junkyard yesterday. I mean, we've also done sewers. We can do sewers. Boris would be pretty easy, with everyone being able to teleport diagonally. +4 speed, holy shit. Wow. That's kind of insane. +4 speed with no downside. Okay, that's actually insane. Now, that does go in this slot here, so I would have to give up the crown if I want it on my 5th. But we could have it. Yeah, I would have to give up the mirror. We could have it on a Scrafter. Speed is useful for a cleric because you have this melee attack / heal. So what the heck, let's give Scrafter more speed. That's actually insane. +4 speed from 1 item. Okay, so let's do the swords, I think. Let's do the swords. Okay. Boomers. Yeah, these explode when they die. Gassy. Its farts inflict poison free. Farts and projects itself forward when damaged. Yup. Well. Right, and this will like move us forward, the current. I guess I'll just hit one of those. Okay. That's good. Maybe the damage is not so good, but alright. Oh, right. The zap inflicts electric damage and that interacts with water. That's potentially a good combo in this zone. I'm gonna need a heal here. This is where the extra movement comes in. Alright. Now I could Healing Bolt, but that might stun me. Does this count as electric? It says Lightning Bolt, so I assume it does. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't want to stun myself. Okay. No need to use Roid Rage here. That's one-time use. So, 7. Alright. You can make them hit each other like this. Have you explored the caves? Not yet, no. Maybe we'll do it today. We also unlocked the Boneyard, but I haven't explored that either. Right, we should use Warp so that everyone would get it. What do we hit? Well, this guy is almost dead. Right, Magic Missile has infinite range. We can just finish him off right now. Yep. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so let's warp. Just to spread it to everyone else. We can inspire. I don't think I need to right now. Okay, gonna take some damage here. Or not. We do have poison there, though. Yeah, 6 poison. That's a lot. We do have cleanse. Yeah, let's remove that poison. Cleanse is really strong. Because quite a few abilities like this only remove 1 stack. This removes all debuffs. And not just from 1 unit, but from the whole area. And it only costs 3 mana. Yeah, mobility is definitely a king in games like this, or at least very important. Alright, well, I need to heal. I'm gonna be very close to the bomber here, which I don't like. But our cleric has 27 health, so it's gonna be fine. Also, somebody asked earlier whether you can crit with heal. No, I'm not at full health, never mind. I'm 1 HP short for full health. Yeah, let's just warp away. To not be too close. It is at 14 health still. Alright. 6. Now we could use Time Walk. That will cost me literally all of my mana. But it will kill the bomber. Oh, it actually... Wait. Take an extra turn at the end of the round. Okay, not immediately, at the end of the round. It's still useful, though. This one's at 13. And they're still gassy over here. We do have Second Wind. So I could kill this guy. If I push him away, he should blow up after being knocked back. Although the damage happens first and then the knockback happens. So I'm not sure how exactly that would work here. I suppose we can find out? Alright, that's glass, so let's go here. Okay, yeah, that works, I suppose. That's gonna be a lot of glass in the area. It can be pretty dangerous because that affects me as well. So this is 5 damage. We would be 1 off. Just hit that guy. And that's it. Give our thief some mana. Okay, now we can kill the bomber. But I do need to move first. Otherwise... Actually, this will be 6. It's +1 for each tile it travels, so it will be 6. Yeah, one funny thing I could do... Well, not like this, not with one person. We can also zap this dude in the water. Okay, so this should be a kill right here. We even got a crit, not that I really needed one. We can do this. And I guess grab the coin. Alright. Heal anyone? No. Wait, did somebody die? Oh, yeah, they died, didn't they? I looked at a Twitch chat for like split second, and I don't even know what happened. I didn't even catch what happened. Oh, yeah, it's these things, isn't it? The harpoon trap. Yeah, it's the harpoon traps, isn't it? What's still alive? So we can repeat this fight. We have 1 per run. We have like 1 opportunity to repeat a fight per run. Yeah, it was the hooks. So how about we do that? For anyone who doesn't know, you can repeat a fight once per run. If you do it more than once, you start getting debuffs. I tested that off stream yesterday to see what exactly happens. And the first debuff you get, it might be random. But it was 10% chance to skip the action or skip the turn. It was either skip an action or skip the turn. Okay, let's redo this fight then. Yeah, he tells you about it. Okay, so now if I do it again, I'll get a debuff on a random cut. And I assume it will stack up if you get more of those. Right. Yes, so yeah, if I go here, that should trigger the harpoon, or will it? Units that end movement in front of it. But he's in front of it right now. Yeah, so that doesn't work like this. It needs to have like a clear shot. You can't trigger it to shoot another enemy that's standing in front of it. But this works, yeah, this works. Then again, it also worked the last time around. Now I can kill it with this to avoid electrifying myself. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Now we need a heal. Clearly. I might actually healing bolt here. Okay, what the heck? Let's use healing bolt, because he really needs a heal. He started the whole fight with a low health. Okay. Yeah, so I need to be careful to not end my moves in front of the harpoons. And the harpoons get moved by the current. That's what happened. Yeah, because they start in the corners, but they get moved by the current. So that's what happened. Yeah, I didn't actually catch that part. And that's gonna make this a little bit tricky. Alright. 15, 12... Yeah, all of these are at full health right now. Right, so we should warp to spread that to everyone. First, hit this guy, then use warp. Now everyone will get it. Okay. Yeah, see, they moved.
Meow.
Need to be really careful with that. Okay, it did hit the bomber, so that's nice. I think I might just do more healing here. If I can knock someone in front of the harpoon, that will also do more damage to them. So that's also something we can do. We can kill this boomer here, not right now with my cleric, just in general. 13. Also poison, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal here. There you go. And remove that poison. There. And we can still inflict weakness. That reduces their stats. Okay. Yeah, 6 poison, 3 bleed. I'll need cleanse on my tank as well. 2 health. I want to move away from this thing. We can toss it. We can toss it over here. Literally right here. Can you destroy these traps? I assume you can't. They don't have health. Alright, toss him. I don't have a follow-up, unfortunately. I was hoping this would trigger the harpoon, but it did not. Let's move. I can finish it off, however. That works. Good damage. Inspire. For some cleansing. Okay. Yeah, so now the harpoons will move again.
Meow.
And they pull me in because they moved. 10 health on this guy. Who needs healing the most? Our tank, kind of.
Meow. Oh.
And he needs a cleanse.
Meow.
Okay, cleanse is really useful to have. We can inflict weakness. Okay. Can I kill something? Yes, kind of, maybe. We can use Time Walk. That will only give me the extra turn at the end of this turn. But, I mean, that's still useful. Wait, I can kill this bomber right now if I use 8 mana. Yup.
Meow.
Okay, that's worth using 8 mana for. There you go. Got it. That does mean I can't use Time Walk anymore, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Interesting sequence right there. He basically killed himself. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Alright. We're almost done. I could go grab the coins. I would have to use warp twice to do that, which is a bit awkward. But I can do it. Hey, it's worth it. I do have enough mana. Here, got it. I can also get this one. Okay, this is so good. Okay, this is actually so good. Insanely good. Now let's try to not die in this run. Prematurely, I mean. One enemy left. So we're basically done. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Backstabber, Loot Hoarder, Deadbone, Late Bloomer. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of the battle if you're not downed. Okay, that seems really good. Because sometimes you get a lot of coins all over the place. Your backstabs are always critical. That is also good. Wait, can you backstab with a nail throw? Okay, backstabber here might actually not be as good, because we mostly care about positioning ourselves just at the edge of range because of sweet spot. It's gonna be hard to do that while also attacking someone from behind. I think I'll take Loot Hoarder. Automatically collecting all pickups at the end of the battle. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, I'm taking Loot Hoarder. Got it. Examine. Sure, we can try that. Okay. Something else. The monkey paw grants crafter a wish. Strength beyond your wildest dreams. Enhanced genes to become the perfect cat. An immensely powerful item. Learn unfathomably powerful abilities. This is the first time I see this option. Okay, alright. I don't know, one of the last two probably. Yeah, one of the last two. Okay, I think getting a powerful item might be the best option because that's the only one here that we would be able to use in more than one run, since we get to keep our items. Even if it becomes worn, we are still guaranteed to be able to bring it to at least one more run. Or maybe this is bait. This could be bait and it will give us something really shitty. Who the heck knows? Okay, that does sound good. Sensory Overload, Sacred Heart. That does sound good. Okay. Wait, did the other one equip automatically? Oh, wait. All but your trinket slot is locked. Your trinket's effects are tripled. Sacred Heart, +1 damage. Emit 2 sparkles when you use your basic attack. Interesting. We had someone with a trinket passive, right? But that was not him. Or did we? So trinket's effects are tripled, and this is a trinket. So that means we'll do +3 damage and emit 6 sparkles when we use our basic attack? This could potentially be really good. The problem is speed, but we will have the teleport thing. So... yeah, okay. Alright, we'll give it a shot. And now, who else is getting the speed? Because I can't use that here anymore. The mage could get the speed. But we have infinite range with magic missile now. I could replace the broken mirror, but it's been good so far. I could replace the king's crown to give myself 5 million speed. We do get all stats up at the start of the battle from this. But we lose the status when we take damage. But we would keep the speed permanently. This would give me 13 speed. 13 speed! I don't think I ever had this much speed without temporary buffs. Alright, what the heck? Let's get 13 speed. Why not? Anything else? Okay, I think that's it. I could still give the King's Crown to the Mage. Yeah, okay, why not? Why not?
Meow.
Okay. Looks good. Yeah, lucky 13. This is going well so far. Alright. Yeah, that is a lot of speed. Right, so these guys will heal themselves in the water. If given the opportunity. Can probably kill one at the start. Yep, nice. I can zap the water. Sounds good to me. Okay, perfect. It's only 1 damage, but hey, it's 1 damage to everyone standing in the water. Alright.
Meow.
I can toss this guy. So I can toss him into the glass. Which should make him bleed. Alright. We are also bleeding, but that's fine. So 5 damage. We have exactly 5. We will use Warp, again, to spread the teleport to everyone else.
Meow.
We can cleanse now. Might not be worth doing that with only like 1 bleed, but we can. I'm just slightly out of range to use melee attack, but we can do 9 now with that. That means we can also heal for 9. Okay, I mean, I can use Warp though. Warp and then move. 12, 7. Can I get this guy? Sort of. If I warp twice, I could. That is really far away. You can only warp diagonally. Can I not do this with only 1 warp? I actually kind of can't. Okay, I literally can't. Yeah, I actually literally can't. I would have to warp twice. That might not be worth doing. Okay, let's just heal. Alright. That's fine. Okay, 2 health on that guy. And so move as far away as possible. Then use nail throw. Alright. We got 5 mana. So let's just save that. 4 bleed on this one. Okay. 2 health. And they are both at 2 health. We can throw a corpse, can we? Okay, no, we can't. Let's go grab that coin up there. Actually, no, we don't have to anymore because we have Loot Hoarder. Yeah, we actually don't have to anymore. That's nice.
Meow.
Right. Well. And there's this glass here. And the corpse is getting in the way a little bit. I can teleport all the way here. And then melee. There we go. Nice crit. Very nice crit. That's what I like to see. Alright, well, I have to get rid of this corpse in order to be able to move through here. And done. So we get all the coins automatically. Dala leveled up. Catapult. I see what you did there. Pet rocks. Rocks you spawn are alive and have plus 3 HP. Spawn a rock at the start of the battle. That's not necessarily a good thing, because we had that before. And they attacked me too. Start each battle with +1 bonus attack. An extra basic attack that is saved across turns if unused. I might just get that. A catapult is not bad, but we have a lot of mobility already with the teleport. So I think I'll take first impression. Especially since we can save up that extra attack. We don't have to use it. Yeah, let's take first impression. Okay, we got some food. Bottles. A lobbed attack that spawns a glass tile. Interesting. 6 users left. Alright. I could have that on the 5th. Okay, sure.
Meow.
That'll do. Pins and needles. +1 thorns. Gain +1 charge when you deal damage. Yeah, that goes in a slot that I kind of need. I probably don't need bandages, but that is nice on a tank. And I mean, we have a healer. Okay, let's check the event, and then we can do the mini-boss. I think that's what it's gonna be. Eat, loot, leave. Yeah. The only 2 options we have are with below average stats. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so basically 2 level ups after this. Oh yeah, the Flash Master. So we are familiar with this guy. He will basically knock back everyone on the whole map in the direction he's facing. At least I'm pretty sure it was in the direction he was facing. I cannot use nail throw on him on the first turn. Okay. A little unfortunate, but alright. Wait, what's this? +2 shield. Okay, the 5th already has 11, so he doesn't really need that.
Meow.
5 mana.
Meow.
Yeah, not much I can do on the first turn here.
Meow.
That's fine. Alright. I don't even need heals. I can hit it with the magic missile. Right, so warp to spread that to everyone else. Okay. Wait, what? What? What happened? Wait, what the heck happened? Why did he die instantly there? Okay, I'm really confused. He had 100 health at the start. What on earth just happened? I actually have no idea what just happened. How did he die that quickly? What? Yeah, somebody clip that. I literally have no idea what just happened. Not that I mind, but I would like to repeat that. Yeah, I have no clue what the heck happened. A catastrophe? Yeah. Okay, we can get the dexterity, speed, charisma, intelligence. I could get even more speed, but I think at this point we should get a different stat, you know, like charisma. We should actually definitely get charisma. Okay, yeah, for sure we should get charisma. More max mana and more starting mana. Another level up from Rare Candy. So, dexterity, speed, strength, charisma. Okay, 7 speed. I might just go speed or charisma. Yeah, second wind, for example, is 8 mana. Can't go intelligence. Okay, let's go charisma. Old extinguisher. Extinguishes fires in a cone with knockback 5, usable once per battle. That's a bit too expensive for an item that's only used once per battle. An ice element melee attack that inflicts slow. Sure, I can buy that. I can buy that. And we can use it. There. Okay. We are not doing hard swords. Just go this way. Load, destroy, examine. Shame we didn't get an option for speed, but let's try load. Human leg bone, alright. +2 dexterity. That's nice, but I don't really have anyone who needs it all that much. I could use it on Killia. That would increase our nail throw damage. So that is an option. Yeah, sure, let's do that. So from max range, that's gonna be like 9 damage or 10 damage because of sweet spot. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know what happened with the Flash Master there. I will definitely check that later. It just got deleted. Alright, so I can delete one of these guys immediately. How about this one? Okay. Right, we do have an extra attack on Dala, but we don't have to use it. It will be saved between turns. However, it probably makes sense to use it. Oh, wait, I could attack this thing twice. That's not enough to kill it. Just kill the fetus. Okay, that's good. No, I could use it again to kill him. If I don't kill him, he will heal himself before the bleed kicks in. But if I charge, I'm gonna eat a bleed. Let's just save it. I think somebody else can maybe do it. Yeah, somebody else can do it with magic missile. There you go. And now we warp. You know, to give everyone warp and all that. Okay. Anyone heal? Yeah, don't need it as much, but I suppose I can grab it anyway. Alright, we can heal, that's fine. Okay. Right, and we have that trinket thing. What was the exact effect there? Yeah, emit 2 sparkles, so 6, when you use your basic attack. And we just used our basic attack, because, well, this is a basic attack. It can do damage or it can heal. So that's actually going to be a great trinket. Yeah, that's gonna be a great trinket. Although I don't think the sparkles got tripled. Still a good one, though. Okay, that's a lot of moves they're executing. Okay, that was a lot of moves. Alright. Why did they even get that many? Oh, take a bonus turn for each bleeding unit. Okay, right. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's that working out for you? Because they basically killed themselves. More or less. Yeah, more or less. Let's do this. I don't want to kill that bird, if we can. Not sure if we can, but we'll find out. Yeah, no, we can't. Alright, that's fine. That was nice and quick. So, Scrafter leveled up. Luck, Dexterity, Intelligence, Strength. So, Strength would upgrade our attack here. But that is an option. Intelligence obviously makes sense. But I don't have that many spells that I would want to like spam or high mana spells. Cleanse is the one I would maybe spam sometimes. I'm kind of leaning towards Strength. Well, especially since we'll have 100% crit chance when at full health. So I think I might actually get Strength. It's tempting. Alright, I'm actually gonna get Strength. Here you go. What's this? Flip a coin. Heads, refresh your basic attack. Tails, lose 50% of your HP. Any gamblers in chat? Yeah, I've never been very good at coin flips. Just saying. So wait, hold on. How would that work with this? Your trinket's effects are tripled. How would that work with a bloody coin? Would that give you 3 basic attacks if you get heads and make you die instantly if you get tails? Because that would be really funny, but not really funny. Or would it flip the coin 3 times? Which basically means you die if you get tails twice. I don't know if I want to test it. But it's a good question. How exactly would that work with sensory overload? I am keeping Sacred Heart, but I actually wanted to know whether any of these things would get tripled. Yeah, interesting question. Bash. Okay, Ninja Bandana. That's a new one, I haven't seen that. You have 10% chance to gain a bonus attack when you use your basic attack. Okay. 10% is pretty low, but how about we give it to Dala? Especially since we already have one bonus attack. And you can save bonus attacks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, boss is next. Okay. Slimy Hat. That's also new, at least for me. -1 charisma, 15% chance to catch projectiles, inflict immobile 1 on units that contact you. Well, Everyone is already using a hat. I'm not replacing +4 speed. I'm not replacing King's Crown. And I don't think I want to replace Broken Mirror. That's the only one I would maybe replace. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, but I do like it. Okay, well, boss time. I assume that's gonna be Boris. I don't know if there's another boss in this zone. The only one I've seen so far is Boris. But there's usually more than one boss. Like, per zone, I think. Do I want to swap anything before we move in? Because we have this fish, for example. So I might give this to Kilia. To have the option of healing myself. Yeah, let's have the option of healing ourselves here. I think I'll keep the sacred... Wait. Sacred Heart could be a bad thing. Because this emits 2 sparkles, and Boris moves towards you when you do damage to him. And the sparkles would do damage to him twice, for like 1 damage each. So, does that mean he would get 2 free moves out of that? I think it would, potentially. But I don't think we want this for Boris. My friend gave me a coin. One side is a go to bed, the other one is 1 more chapter, and it always lands on 1 more chapter. That's crazy, we have the same friend. Say hi to him from me. Do I have any trinket here that would really benefit from this triple effect? Well, I could give myself +6 luck, but I'm already guaranteed to crit when I'm at full health. So, Heals heal you for twice as much. Right, that's not a trinket. Man, I almost want to try this bloody coin thing. But this could literally kill me. This could literally insta-kill me. If it gets tripled. So I don't think I want to risk that on a friggin' boss. Can I steal a trinket from... Wait, Skillstone should also get tripled. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good one. All the spells that match our class will cost -3 mana. So Cleanse should cost 1, because I don't think it can go below 1. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. And the mage can get something else instead. Either luck or bandages? Well, only 12 health here. +1 charisma. Yeah, that's an option. I don't need dexterity. I don't need Roid Rage. I don't want Sacred Heart. Alright, let's get +1 charisma. And I think we're ready. I'm keeping the whole turkey. Maybe we should replace Broken Mirror here. I don't know, it could be really good though. I just want to avoid the glass myself. Okay, we'll be fine. Okay, let's do the boss. Yep, it is Boris. What up, Boris? Okay. So I'm not too worried about this one. Because we will have a lot of mobility. Oh, whoops, I was just 1 tile out of range. My bad. I will still attack him in melee here. Alright. That does push him back. So then he moves back in, straight onto the glass. This is a great combo against this boss, by the way. Because push attack will knock him back. I mean, honestly, not just against this boss. But since he moves back towards you instantly, he will step on the glass, and he already has 3 stacks of bleed. We do have this dry ice thing. I'm not sure if this even affects this boss at all. It should. Okay, it actually should. Alright.
Meow.
He has 0... no, he has 2 mobility now. I don't think that actually does anything against this guy. Do I attack him with my cleric? So we do have full health, right? We do have full health, which means this is a guaranteed crit.
Meow.
Oh, I can't even be in his melee range right now. Never mind. Yeah, so cleanse costs 1 mana. Melee costs 2. Alright, I can't be in his melee range right now.
Meow.
So we'll just weaken him. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so we wanted to use warp. To give that to everyone.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Right. Here you go, 10 damage. Let's use Time Walk. Get another turn at the end of this round. Okay. So push attack again. Alright. Can he be petrified? It's only 10% chance. I don't think I want to waste 7 mana for this, because we can always use mana to... Wait, I used the wrong thing first. Ah, shit. I used the Inspire instead of the Teleport thing.
Meow.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that's my bad.
Meow. Meow.
So I can hit him now, but this won't be a crit anymore. Still probably worth it. It's 8 damage. And then we can move away. Yeah, okay, still worth it. We got a crit, but that was not a guaranteed crit. It was just a lucky crit. Move away. Don't need a cleanse. Alright. All good. I'm gonna warp. Hit him. Alright. Yeah, now we have warp, which is what I wanted.
Meow.
So if I want to maximize my damage with nail throw, I need to stand in the water. I think I'm fine doing -1 damage. Yeah, doing 1 less damage is not the end of the world. Alright. And then we can warp away a bit. Okay. 7 more damage. Yeah, this is looking good.
Meow. Meow.
Push attack. Push attack. Actually, yeah, again. He's also bleeding for 10 now. Is this description inaccurate? Use ice element melee attack that inflicts slow. But that's not what it did when I used it.
Meow.
Let's just move away from him.
Meow.
This might be the easiest bodies fight we've done so far. We have a very good group for it. Heal anyone? You need to heal yourself, but I can't target myself other than with lightning bolt, which I guess kind of works. Just risks a stun. That's 18 health. I could move in and attack him, but I don't necessarily want to do that. That's great. Let's attack him. There. It's fine. That's still 15 health. There you go. Alright. No real need to move from here. Magic Missile has infinite range. He's down to 73. Looking good. And we got a crit. Nice. 57. Push. And just move away. 49. And we got a bunch of glass on the ground. 48. And now I'm probably gonna move away. I can still hit him. It should be like 3 damage. Which is not that big of a deal. Okay, I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah, it's 3 damage exactly. You know what's even better about warp? You can actually teleport through the enemy. So you don't even need like direct line of sight, so to speak. 39, yeah, he's going down. That was actually the easiest Boris fight we've done so far, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. I was not at risk at any point of this fight. But that's mostly because everyone had warp. That helped a lot. And he's about to go down. 1 health. There you go, he's dead. That was super smooth. Luck, charisma, intelligence, speed. Shame we can't get constitution, because I would have liked that. But oh well. I might just go speed. Maybe we don't need it though. We can get even more charisma. Thing is, I don't even need that much mana right now. That's the funny thing here. I don't actually need that much mana. Speed is still useful when we have teleport, because with speed, we go before the enemies do. It affects turn order. So even if I don't need speed for mobility all that much, that's still a useful stat. I'll take speed. So do we do caves? I guess we do caves. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it froze for a moment. Lead helmet. Wait, do we have the whole set now? Yeah, we do. Wait. We have the whole set now. So let's see what that's gonna do. Yeah, there you go. Lead set bonus. +4 shields, -1 movement or speed, and the trample 9. Wait, that seems really good. The trample 9. No, I don't necessarily want it on the 5th, but maybe I do. Nah, tank makes more sense. It's just that I have to give up the broken mirror, which is probably fine at this point. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll only have 3 speed, but we have the teleport. Okay, so let's go with the lead set right here. No, I don't think I want to use the broken mirror on the 5th. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. That will spawn glass with a nail throw. Thing is, it will give me -7 luck. Still, I suppose it's worth a shot. Okay, it's worth a shot. Ninja bandana. And don't have anything for this slot. But I could also just give myself +4 speed. We'll have 14 speed with this. I think I might just go at 14 speed. That is a lot of speed. Do we keep the skill stone? Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back to Sacred Heart. I don't need this +1 charisma anymore. We can get something else instead. You know, like skill stone. I also don't need it as much here. Not really. +1 thorns. Okay, get some shielding here. I can get the bird feed. We can also just get +1 luck. Alright, let's get +1 luck. And I think that's that. And you can get +2 luck. That's 10 luck. So I don't know what the crit chance will be with 10 luck, but because the game doesn't tell you. But it does affect it. Right, so do we go caves? I guess we go caves. It's a good group. Alright, let's go caves. It's gonna be fine. The caves. What are these? Corby. Will suck units in, then speed them out as far away as it can. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Here, have some of that. Oh, reload. Wait, was that the 10% chance? From the bandana? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. We have a blackbird here. Okay, I can do this. Because that has infinite range. Yeah, just one more caves. And I can kill it with magic missile. That would give my mage all stats up. Which is fine, I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's do that. And we get the bonus item. Oh yeah, we should use warp to spread that to everyone else. There you go. We do 11 damage or 11 healing now with our main attack here. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that will hit all of them because of our trinket here. Alright. So now I can just teleport next to them. Through an obstacle. Because yeah, you don't even need, like I said, direct line of sight. You can literally teleport straight through impassable tiles. Alright. Two health on that guy. Interesting. Wasn't he supposed to speed us as far away as he can? He definitely didn't do that there. Okay, so we go here. Nail throw. We got 6 mana. Okay, we can use that. 2 health, 1 health. Alright. Well, magic missile, I guess. There you go. And does that. Yeah, we can insta-kill this guy. That will also kill another guy with sparkles. Okay. So we're almost done already. Yep. Okay, I see. Well, we're done. Very nice. Energy Blast, Wall of Fire, Mega Blast, Crescendo. Deal high damage in a cone. Okay, now that would be nice. That would allow me to take advantage of our high charisma and intelligence. 13 mana. Energy Blast is good too. A high damage spell that hits a single target. But Mega Blast looks really fun. I think we'll take Mega Blast. I guess Energy Blast would be better against bosses, because it's more mana efficient. And this is obviously better as an AoE. Tempting. Tempting. Well, okay. The way I see it, we would be able to cast Energy Blast every turn and still have some mana left over. So I think I'll actually get that. It will be more universally useful. So we'll get that. Rock Hat. +6 shields, -1 speed. Your basic attack has +1 knockback. Gain coins when this breaks. Okay. Well, I'm not really willing to replace any other hat right now. So, alright. Investigate. How about now? We got 41 food, by the way. We'll probably be capped at 100 after this, back home. Albino Tom Tom. It's why the melee attacks have knockback too, okay? That's fine. Good one. Right, so we don't want to use warp. We do have a chicken up here. So what about that Energy Blast? Thing is, if I use Energy Blast first, that will give it to everyone else. So... I can't use both on this turn. Yeah, let's just warp. And the magic missile. Alright. So, okay, we can do 11. Don't really need that right now. Can I get next to that chicken? Yes, I can. I can. Like this. Nice. Okay, it's at 2 health. Now we can kill it with almost anything, basically. Yup. Alright. Push attack. Okay, I'm not quite in range to use this right now, unfortunately. I guess I am with warp. Warp to the rescue again. So good. That will kill the guy behind him. And then we can attack again. And kill them both. Very nice. Alright. Oh yeah, chicken's dead now. Okay. I suppose that's fine. I don't think we got the benefit there, or did we? I didn't quite catch it. We should still get the extra item. 17, 10. And the rock is blocking my projectile. And the corpse is blocking the other projectile. I would have to go behind. Or just hit the other Tom-Tom. Oh, there we go. We got a crit. Nice. And he's dead. That's what I like to see. Magic missile. All right.
Meow.
11 damage with this. There you go. Technically more. Because of our trinket. And I just warp away.
Meow.
This is such a good group. I will inevitably end up disappointed with the next group after this. Because this was so good. It's almost inevitable I will be disappointed with the next one. It was such a good combo.
Meow.
Okay, Scrafter leveled up. Emergency, rally, body up, second wind. We got 10 charisma and 7 intelligence. Run to the next ally with the most missing health. Trample all in the way. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. I think I might take second wind. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket action. And we do a lot with our main attack. Yeah, okay, second wind makes sense, especially since with 10 charisma, I will be able to use it on turn 1 if I want to. So
Meow.
let's take second wind. That's also new. I haven't seen that. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. Interesting, but I don't think I have anything I can really use this with. It is potentially a nice synergy, so this would be a really good synergy with Sensory Overload and Skill Stone. Well, it wouldn't be because I can't use this here. But just with Skill Stone and 2 of Spades, because you could reduce the mana cost of some spells down to 3, from 3 to 2, I mean. And there are quite a few spells. You know what this would be insane with? The 1 + 1 equals 3. The passive that makes everything cost 3. You use that with Skill Stone, which makes spells cost -1, and then use 2 of Spades. It will double cast every single spell you have. That would be an insane combo, holy shit. Just imagine. That would be an insane combo. But alas, we do not have everyone with 1 + 1 equals 3. I mean, I could use that here, but it's not gonna achieve literally anything whatsoever. Yeah, I don't really have anything for this slot that I could use that would actually do anything for me. So, alright. Wait, double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. Would that count as 2 casts for the purpose of this trinket? Sounds like it would. Anyway, let's move on. We got another event and then a fight. Loot. Okay, well, it's the best option. And the flies chase the party into the next battle. Okay. A swarm of flies. So, mini-boss. Big slime. Well, that is new. We have not done that. 64 health. Nice smile. Melee attacker. Splits into 4 medium slimes on death. I see. It's gonna be more than one enemy. Got it. Right, we got the flies. I guess I can kill them. And this is +4 shields when collected. So we will definitely collect that. Right, let's kill this fly, I guess. We don't want it bothering us. And use warp as usual.
Meow.
Oh, it moves a lot. Okay, alright. Interesting.
Meow.
So I can attack it right away. Nobody really needs healing right now.
Meow.
So I guess we just attack it. There you go. That will kill another fly, I guess. And we warp away. Okay, warp away.
Meow.
And push attack. Yeah, no, I'm again a bit too far away, but we can use warp. Okay. There you go. Which new skill? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, Gatako is down. Gatako is like really squishy, which is a problem on fights like this. That's the reason why like low constitution is really bad. We can technically restart this, but it will give somebody a debuff. Okay, that was some nice attacking right there. We got a 10% proc from the bandana. It's a 10% chance to give us a bonus attack.
Meow.
Okay, I might be able to win this, depending on what these medium slimes are gonna be. I'm about to kill this thing. Okay, so 16 health each. 5 damage. Yeah, we can probably do it. I could try Healing Bolt on one of them. It has a chance to stun them. And it's not like I can heal them. They are at full health anyway.
Meow.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I think we're fine. Wait, do these things split? Yeah, splits into 4 small slimes on that. Yeah, I mean, not super unexpected, I suppose. Yeah, not exactly unexpected. Fair enough. Okay, that's nice. We need to be careful to, like, not have Gatako die permanently. I can still technically restart this, like I said, at the cost of getting a debuff on someone, but we'll try to do it with free. Now, this is just a mini-boss. This is not even, like, the actual boss of this zone. Okay, this is 2 damage, so I'm gonna use that. 4 health on the small slimes. Okay. That's acceptable. So let's teleport away. Like all the way here. I do have turkeys on my tank. Okay. Probably a good moment to use Time Walk. It will cost me 10 mana, but it will give me an extra turn at the end of this round. So after they all move. It won't give it to me immediately. I think that's still worth it. I will not be able to use Warp on this turn, but I think that's still worth it. Time to use the bottles. I've been saving them, but this is a good moment to use them. So I think I want to kill the small slimes first, before we spawn even more small slimes. Okay, I can't heal myself, unfortunately. Well, I can with Healing Bolt, that might stun me. Shame I don't have, like, CPR or something like that. Because there are skills that can, like, revive down the party members. However, I do not have any of those. I need to try to heal myself. Okay, we did not stun ourselves. That's good. That's good. I can remove that wet debuff, but that doesn't really do anything to me right now. Let's try again. Okay. No stun, that's good. We're at 16 health. Okay. Nice one. Oh, 2 health on that guy. Yeah, probably best to just stay away from them. They are melee attackers only. They do not have a ranged attack. So we stay away from them and kill them from range. That's definitely the best approach. So, okay, it should be safe to kill this guy right now. Okay, 1 health, that's fine. Kill the shitling. I got 1 more nail throw. Okay, bottles on the shitling. Nail throw on this guy. He will split into a bunch of smaller slimes. We can zap them. That will electrify the water. There you go. So that will zap basically everything in the water. Okay. So that's the extra turn from Time Walk. Actually, no, that's round 5 now. Yeah, I'm gonna use bottles again. Good moment to just make use of it. Kill the shitlings, like I said. Alright, we can still zap. Very nice. Great use of zap right there. So I can still heal myself with the healing bolt. I will eventually stun myself, but I haven't done that yet, so I'm happy to keep doing it for now. 21 health is way better than like 6, which is what we had earlier. So, well, I can kill this thing. Alright. And just move away. Not that I can move a lot, but... Okay. Looking good. Zap again. There you go. Bottles. Okay, we got this. We'll have an injury on Gatako, I guess, but I can live with that. No need for another healing bolt. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, this unfortunately will not do anything. Well, I mean, it will use the trinket, but it will not do anything to Gatako, I mean. I think it did increase this counter by 1, though, from 3 to 4. Which means it will be harder to, like, actually kill them properly. Okay, 1 more medium slime. Oh, whoops. I'm 1 tile out of range. And not that we're in a huge rush, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Still no stun. We're not immune to stun, are we? I don't think so. Okay. Last batch of small slimes. So wait, it's 4 now? Yeah, 5. So it did increase the counter by 1. Right, I'm just gonna play it safe. These things move very slowly. No need to use bottles anymore. Nah. Okay. We are literally almost done. Now I can teleport and hit it from melee range. And we're done. Dara leveled up. +1 speed. Nice. Bowl over. Trample over 1 tile diagonally. Okay, well, that would be good, but we already have a very good mobility. But I guess it's an option technically. Clap. I had this before. This is very hard to use. It can be useful, but yeah, this is tough to use. You need two enemies, like, next to each other. And they need to be in front of you. Eat a rock to gain +5 shield and +1 strength. So that is potentially nice, because we have Mountain Form and Earthquake. And the Mountain Form can spawn rocks passively, just by moving. So that is potentially nice. A Bodyguard was really good. We had a Bodyguard on one of our runs. This was insanely good. So I think I'll take Bodyguard. I'm actually gonna take Bodyguard. Especially since we have, like, all this shielding from the set. Okay, Bodyguard is actually kind of a no-brainer here. Especially since we have some very squishy people. My backpack is getting full. Oh, these are good. These are items for the slot that I need. Spawn 1 or 2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. Okay, that sounds really nice. Move an extra time each turn. Your basic attack has +1 knockback, +1 knockback damage. That's not bad. I assume that would work with Nail Throw. That's our basic attack. I like both of these. I could replace Mark IV. But yeah, we could replace that. Obviously, I'm not replacing the lead set. So after every 4th spell we cast, I might not actually be casting a lot of spells here, because the magic missile does not count as a spell. It's not a spell.
Meow.
I think the funny pack might be a bit more useful. Might be time to replace the bird feed at this point.
Meow.
I could get charisma. That's one option. You know, for energy blast and all that. I don't think I want to risk losing half of my health, but in this case, half of my health is only 4. Yeah, we have 8 total health. That's really bad. That's what will make Bodyguard really, really good. Yeah, we seriously need a Bodyguard. Maybe I should actually use the Rock Hat. Because at least I'll get some shields. Yeah, let's use the Rock Hat. Probably means I'm not using King's Crown unless we use it on the 5th. I guess 10 mobility instead of 14 is fine. And this will give us all stats up. Until we take damage. Yeah, alright. So let's keep the Rock Hat. And I think that's that, basically. I can equip pins and needles, but that's not gonna do much for me. At least I don't plan taking damage. But we can equip it. It's the only thing I really have for this slot. I have the Hockey Mask. Okay, yeah, Hockey Mask for you. That makes sense with only 8 health. The bandage heals you for twice as much. In this case, I don't need that because I only have 8 max health to begin with. I have not done the Boneyard, no. We only unlocked it like late yesterday, so... Okay, rare candy, obviously. Killia leveled up. Outskirts, so we don't need this. Good skill, but we don't need this. Venom Barrage. Throw a nail that inflicts poison 1 and ignores shield at each enemy in your line of sight. Okay. I see. Steal time, a melee attack. If this crits, refresh your basic attack and movement actions. Now that's interesting. That's interesting, especially since we have 10 luck. I don't have any mechanic for forced crits here, but I do have 10 luck, which affects the base crit chance. And if we move into melee range and fail to crit, we can always use the teleport to get out. So maybe this is worth taking. It's only 1 damage though. So the main benefit here is if we crit. That might still be worth grabbing. Mostly because the other options are not that great. Venom Barrage is fine. Each enemy in your line of sight. So useful in fights with like a lot of small enemies. It's either Steal Time or Venom Barrage. Thing is, this does cost 5 mana. I only have 6 charisma and 4 intelligence. And I will already be using mana for the teleports here and there. How is this game? It's a great game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Let's take Venom Barrage. To have the option of doing like more AoE damage. What's Vision plugin? +1 range. Interesting. Purple Mushroom. A ranged attack that inflicts confusion too. Usable once per battle. 3 uses left. Okay. +1 range is nice. I'll buy that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use it in this slot, but I'll buy that. We could buy the mushroom. Only 3 uses though. Okay, let's buy it. That's fine. Okay. Could replace something. We can replace the black mushroom. Okay, let's replace the black mushroom with purple mushroom. So this goes in this slot. I can replace the ninja bandana. It is very nice when it procs, but it's only 10%. It did go off a few times. But this will be more consistently useful, and it directly synergizes with our passive. Sweet spot. Which makes us do more damage the farther away the target is. It's like +1 damage for each tile the projectile travels. So that's a direct synergy right there. And I think that's that. Yeah. Okay, 1 more normal fight and then boss. Use equipped weapon. Okay. We only have 3 strength. Okay, that worked. So 1 more fight and then boss. I'm a little bit worried about the Katako still. Like, 8 max health is hilariously low. A Skull Oz. Its ranged attack destroys equipment. What? Bruh. What? What on earth? Okay, that's just cheating. They can't do that. Okay, they can't do that. Shoot them or something. That's nasty. Okay, Venom Barrage. Well, we killed one. Like any equipment? And it doesn't say it might destroy equipment. It just straight up says it destroys equipment. That is kind of crazy. Okay, that is kind of crazy. Okay. So I don't have Energy Blast, but I can't really use it right now because, well, I'm not in range, and if I warp, that's not enough mana. We have 9 mana. Okay, I don't want to warp, just to spread that to everyone else. We can gain 2 mana here. So that will give me 7. Okay, let's do that. We can use Magic Missile. Alright. And then I can just warp away. Okay, let's just warp away. Heal. Back to full, which is 8, and that will do damage to all the other enemies. Alright. Man, 8 max health is crazy low. Do I melee them? I really don't want to lose my lead set. So I really don't want to teleport over there. I really don't want to do that. If I pop Bodyguard and I absorb the attack for somebody else, I assume that will also destroy my equipment. Okay. Well, they were not in range to hit me. Maybe we'll be fine. It doesn't say what range it has. And I don't think we can check. Anyway. So this should be a kill right here. Like so. We can still use Venom Barrage. Like that. And yeah, just chill back here. Magic Missile. And that's a... actually, hold on. Magic Missile on this? No. Wait. Yeah, we can kill this guy with the Trinket proc. So, Magic Missile on that guy. Then all we need to do is use our primary skill here. On anyone. There you go. 7 health on the chicken. I don't know if we'll kill the chicken. Probably not. Okay, I guess not. I could right now, but I'd rather just make sure we won't lose any gear here. Wait, I can use Second Wind. No, I don't have enough mana to use all of that, because I could warp, kill the chicken, use Second Wind, and then kill the Oz, but I do not have enough mana to do all that. So I cannot actually do that. Let's just kill the Oz. There. We didn't lose any gear. Level 6. Bodyguard Plus. Okay, so now we are getting upgraded versions of existing skills. That's actually the first time I got anyone to level 6. So the next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally and gain +4 shield. Okay, so the new element here is the shield. Throw an adjacent unit to a tile, dealing bonus damage if it collides with something. Deal more damage in a cone with 20% chance to petrify instead of 10%. Second Wind Plus. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket action. This spell costs 0 mana. Okay, so this has to be either Bodyguard Plus or Second Wind Plus. Gaining 4 shield every time we intercept for an ally is very strong, but Second Wind costing 0 mana is also very strong. Yeah, I'm gonna take Second Wind Plus. For sure. For sure. Okay, boss fight is coming up. Smelling Salts. Revive an adjacent unit at 1 HP. That would have been nice earlier, but we can still use this. Okay, we will use this. Not on Gatako, because we'll be reviving her. Do I give up +2 luck? Maybe. Maybe I do. Yeah, okay. Because chances are Gatako might still go down with only 8 health. This way we'll have a way to revive. It has 3 uses. Oh, wait, no, it's used on yourself. Okay, so in fact Gatako will get that. It's a good thing I read the details. Okay, hey, that's even better. You can use it on yourself. You can use it on an adjacent unit, but you can also automatically use it on yourself. So, I mean, if somebody goes down, that's gonna be Gatako, obviously. I mean, like, obviously. Now, I'm having some second thoughts here, because luck affects all randomness in the game. Does it also affect things like this? Where it says you have 10% chance? Is that just base percent if you have 5 luck, for example? That's what I would like to know. Because it seemed like we got pretty lucky with this. So it's quite possible this is actually higher than 10% if your luck is above average. In which case, this will be much better than simple +1 range. It is supposed to affect all randomness. Luck, I mean. So I don't think that makes it higher than 10%. Okay, 2 more uses of bottles. Anything else? The boss fight is next. I still have a Roid Rage. I would have to give up the turkey, which I don't think I want to do. Not really. Do enemies have a luck stat? Not that you can see, so I don't think they do. Okay, I think we're good. Well, I don't need +1 range on my mage, because Magic Missile already has infinite range. It would potentially be useful for Energy Blast. Oh wait, that's the wrong slot. Yeah, I'm not replacing the hockey mask. Double cast spells that cost... Yeah, we can't use that here. Let's get Mark 4. Okay, well, I guess we're ready, unless I want to replace Dry Ice. Which maybe I do. A lobbed attack with knockback 1. 9 uses left. A ranged attack that inflicts weakness. Yeah, so -2 to stats. Let's go with that. Okay, we're ready to go. Well, still got some stuff to pick up on the way. Sneak by. We took 5 damage. Well then. Don't die on me. Okay. I was a bit worried. I'm pretty sure you can actually die from events like this. You definitely can. From some of them, you can die for sure. Oh, King's Crown. I mean, we already have one, but now we'll have a new one. And that's a great item. That's a great item. So, boss time. This will be a new boss for me, because I never fought the Caves boss until now, so... Well, we'll see what this is all about. We're pretty much ready to go. Okay, let's go. The Godly Chubbers versus one baby spider. Any spider enjoyers in chat? Spider kitten. This seems a bit suspicious. It's gonna like drop from the ceiling or something, won't it? That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, I'm just guessing, but seems pretty obvious to me. He's up. Yep, there it is. 250 health. Spinneret. Does a bite attack. Has a chance to spawn spiderlings when damaged. And rages when hit from behind. Can spawn spider cats. Okay. So chance to spawn spiderlings when damaged. Not like that, but alright. Not sure what chance we're talking, but I suppose we'll find out. We'll find out. That will potentially be not good with the trinket we have going. You know, the one that damages all enemies for one. Because if this is a chance to spawn spiderlings for every single case of damage taken, then yeah, doing like low damage hits is gonna be really bad. So, well, I could energy blast right away, but you know what we need to do? We need to use warp. It is a melee enemy. Yeah, we need to use warp to spread that to others. So warp it is then. And then magic missile. We don't have this bird back here. So I think I'll kill it. Because this will give all stats up on the person who kills it. In this case, our super squishy mage. Which will give us 12 max health instead of 8. That's a 50% maximum health increase. Technically, that's technically what this is. And we can inflict confusion. That's 25% chance for the boss to damage itself instead of performing an action. And, well, I guess that's that. I can still move away slightly. Alright. I will need a heal here. We do have that trinket that will automatically revive Gatako if she goes down. Okay, so... we need to avoid backstabbing the boss, because she will enrage if we do that. Let's see. Oh, immobile. Okay, I can remove that with cleanse. So let's do that. Okay, the others don't have any debuffs, but there you go. Cleanse is gonna be really good for this. So what I can do... okay, I can go here, melee the boss and move away. I can also just go heal Gatako. I'm leaning towards doing that. Yeah, I think we kind of need to. Yeah, we need to. So let's do that. There, 12 health. Okay. No debuffs. We're good. Yeah, we have a bunch of shitlings. They only have 2 health. So we will be able to hit all of them at once, you know, with the trinket. When we perform a basic action with the cleric. Every time the cleric performs a basic action, it will hit every enemy on the map for 2 health, I believe. But that's quite a few shitlings. Burrows inside its victims, inflicting infested. Okay, now I don't like the sound of that. I don't remember what infested did, but I don't like the sound of that. We got 6 mana. So let's pop bodyguard. Mushroom. I want to attack the boss. Yeah, let's attack the boss and then just, you know, teleport away. There you go. And again. Very nice. We do have second wind, but this is only once per battle. So I'll wait for like a higher impact moment to use it. Warp away. Warp is gonna be like the real MVP of this fight. Okay, the boss left temporarily. Alright. She'll probably come back when he kill all the shitlings. If I had to guess. Okay. I can zap twice. Got it. Oh yeah, no, she will come back when I kill the spider kitten. Right. Can I avoid getting infested? Sort of. I need to break free right now, which will cost me my action. So that means I can't use magic missile. Yeah, energy blast on an enemy with 2 health is not exactly worth using, if you ask me. Not really. Well, web units then drain their HP, immune to webs. Okay. Right, so this should kill the other spider. I guess we just move in and kill the spider kitten. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I moved into the web. That was my bad. Here, we can do this. I was hoping that might stun it, but sadly it did not. So what does infested do? The things infesting this pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's not really bad on a tank, because hopefully the tank will not die. It will be really bad on the squishy people, but on the tank, it's not a big deal. Okay, we need to remember to not backstab the boss, because that will really piss her off. Let's not do that. So I can either move first and then warp, or other way around. Okay, let's move first. Attack. Alright. And then warp away. Actually, yeah, let's bodyguard instead. Okay. Now the boss gets an action. Alright. So, yeah, let's not move into the web. We can go here. That is a lot of health on the boss. And, okay, I can warp and attack again. Nice one. And again. Kill the shitling. Okay, looking good. Spider kitten, only 4 health. Okay, now my tank is webbed. Okay. Well, I guess I need to break free. It is what it is. I really don't want to waste energy blast on an enemy with 2 health. Man. I could attack the boss right now. Wait, does this require line of sight? No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay, let's attack the boss. And again. And I can do it again. Just get as much damage in as we can. Alright. 13. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. Now I need a heal. That will kill the shitlings. Like so. But also spawn the boss. So, well, now I have energy blast because that's the last thing I cast. That does mean I can do some pretty good damage here. And I can use second wind. Maybe this is the moment to use second wind. Oh, actually, no. This is different person. So it's not free on this guy. I could cleanse. Actually, no. I'm slightly too far away to do that. Okay, that's fine. Interesting fight. That's quite a few webs. So now I could second wind. Let's bodyguard first. Break free. Yeah, I think we second wind now. I only have 2 mana, unfortunately. Wait, am I still in a web? I thought I broke free already. Okay, bodyguard then. More shitlings. Yeah, PoE style fight. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of weird people. We can still use Venom Barrage, though. There you go. Now we can attack. It is down to half health, so we are getting there. Right, so now we should probably use Warp. Yeah. Yeah, I need Warp on other people. So Warp it is then. And Magic Missile. We need that mobility, okay? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. If somebody dies, yeah, if somebody with infested effect dies, that will destroy the corpse immediately. Can I cleanse that? Oh, I can cleanse that shit. Okay, for some reason I thought that that cannot be cleansed. But yes, it can. Obviously need a heal. Now, the problem is that I can't heal myself with Scrafter. Well, other than with Healing Bolt, which has a chance to stun me. So it's a bit risky, but I need that heal. Okay, Cleanse is actually a goated skill for this fight. And Warp, too. This was such a good group for this fight. But I could see this fight being really, really hard if you don't have the right skills for it. Like, insanely hard. Okay. We can toss this thing. Can I toss it into a web and web it? No, it's immune to webs. We can still do 1 damage with toss, though. Okay, no need for second wind. Because, yeah, that's once per battle. Don't want to waste it. It spawned more spider kittens. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Venom Barrage. There's the boss. A slightly unfortunate positioning there. Right next to my mage. But we don't have 12 health and 8 shields. Right. So, I could Energy Blast, but then we will lose Warp on everyone. And get Energy Blast instead. It's potentially way more damage. How's the mana? Yeah, we don't really have enough mana to spam Energy Blast. If I had a lot of mana on everyone, I would maybe use Energy Blast. Because then we could spam it. But yeah, no, we need Warp. We should probably kill these spider kittens, though. So let's do that, and then Warp away. Alright. Dardo, I can give somebody some mana here. Scrafter. He actually might need it. Okay, 119 health. So now we need Cleanse. Sadly, I'll have to cast it twice. Okay. I can hit the boss for 11. But I can also heal my guy for 11. 11 is pretty tempting. But then I'll be in melee range of the boss and I only have 15 health on the Scrafter. I also cannot use Lightning Bolt anymore because I don't have enough mana. If I end my move here, I will get webbed up. So, not great overall. Yeah, not great overall. I might just move away. Yeah, I'm just gonna move away. Oh yeah, through the... I thought for some reason that's gonna be fine. You need to not actually move through the web, not just not stopping it. Okay, it's fine though. Still got that spider kitten. Yeah, our tank is a bit low there. And he's infested again. He lost his shields. Okay, kill the shitling. This might be a good moment to use second wind. Oh, I used the Inspired so I don't have the teleport. Okay, that's on me. Use the turkey. Okay, that's on me. Not sure if I want to use bodyguard here. I guess once. Let's use it once. I still don't want to use second wind. It's once per battle skill. I just don't think it would have high enough impact right now. Okay, we still got the spider kitten, so let's kill that. There you go. Let's save the mana here. Okay, that's fine. If I kill it, that will respawn the boss. First, need to use warp. You know, to spread it to everyone. Yep, there's the boss. This is actually fine. That's my squishiest party member, but we do have 8 shielding. And we still have the turn, so I can just warp away. We have 21 mana, so I can energy blast and then warp away. Heck, I can energy blast twice and then still warp away. I could energy warp 3 times and move. That kind of makes sense to maximize the damage. Okay, what the heck? There, maximize the damage and move away. The boss is down to 83. Okay, webbed up. Okay, I need to heal my tank. So if I go here, I will no longer be able to use melee attack heal. I can cleanse him though. That does not remove the web, but it will remove the web from him. If I want to... Oh, yeah, energy blast. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's kind of good. We can just do damage to the boss. He's getting pretty low now. Only 70 health. Okay. 15, 15. 7 mana. So I can use energy blast. Okay, use the turkey. Obviously. Yeah, let's use energy blast. This might be the moment to actually use second wind. Alright, we're gonna use second wind now. Energy blast. Move in. Attack. Then we use second wind. Then we attack again. I guess I can also use the mushroom. And then we move, you know, away from the boss. It's down to 35 HP. I think we pretty much got this. Don't want to jinx it. There's a shitling here. Okay, nail throw. Energy blast. And nail throw. Oh, whoops. What the heck? Okay, we're basically done though. I think it ran away with like 3 health or something. Let's kill these shitlings. I wouldn't waste this normally, but I just want to make sure we kill them. Let's cleanse this. And we can heal Killia. Right, there's still a shitling right here. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. It's there. Now it's not. Alright. Oh, the boss left immediately? What? That's kind of odd. Oh, for frick's sake. Friggin' web, man. Okay, that's really annoying. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. 1 health on the boss. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is really funny. There, done. Still need to finish off other enemies. But the boss is dead. That was a pretty interesting fight. We had a really good group for it. unintentionally because I didn't know anything about this boss. Okay, got a bunch of achievements there. Complete the caves, oh yeah, with the classes. With the 4 classes we had, I see. So, level up. Level 6. Cleanse Plus. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. Those units get +1 shield, as in the Holy Shield, for each debuff removed. So, Holy Shield negates a full instance of damage. That's very strong. Lightning Bolt Plus. A lightning bolt that heals allies and has a chance to stun enemies. What changed here? Not sure what changed there. Malaise Plus. Inflict weakness and poison on units in an area. So that adds poison. Previously it was just weakness. Yeah, Second Wind Plus. So we already know that one. I'll take Cleanse Plus. That's really strong. What's this? Thieves can now learn Nail Flurry. Oh, we unlock new stuff, new skills. Ethereal? Hyper Beam? Nice! Oh, shit. Okay, that was worth doing. What's the loot? Bandage. -1 constitution, but +2 health regen. Okay. Twine Mask, +1 shields. Plus 50% chance to grapple units that contact you. Flammable. Alright. Grappled. Immobile as long as it's next to the thing that grappled it. Interesting. So what the heck is this? Oh, it's just an obstacle. I can ignore it, I take it. Okay, back home we go. That was a really fun run. Will be capped on food. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide what to keep and what to throw away. Okay, that's a tough one because now we have a lot of crap. We will keep the set. Can we keep the set? Where's the third item in the set? I think it got destroyed. No, destroyed or broken items will be up top. Is it already here? So lead shoulder pads, lead mask. Oh yeah, no, that's a rock hat. Where the heck is the third one? Oh, lead helmet, right here. So we keep that. One of them is worn, but we will still keep the whole set. And, well, okay, that's a tough one. So obviously we're keeping the King's Crown. +2 dexterity. I'll keep that. We'll keep smelling salts. That is definitely a good one. It's a good insurance, basically. A ranged attack that inflicts confusion too. That is pretty strong. Your basic attack has +1 knockback. +1 knockback damage. I do like the turkey, and we still have 5 uses left. The bandage is kind of good too. Regenerates health at the end of its turn, but maybe not worth a slot here. The ninja bandana seems good for anyone with very high luck. Yeah, some of these other items are pretty good too, but I can't keep everything. A +1 range is definitely good. I'm keeping Sacred Heart. I have no idea what the fancy bow does. That's from one of the upgrades, as in one of the NPCs back home. They give you this. It's implied it's important, but there's no information on like what this does. and what you might need it for. It doesn't do anything on its own, other than take storage space. So I could pass on the citrus berry. So 2 of spades has some very strong synergies potentially. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. But you need to get an actual synergy for this to make it good. And that's not guaranteed. Funny pack is nice. Spawn 1-2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. And after you collect your 3rd pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. I trashed it. Space is too important. Yeah, I want to, but I haven't yet. A lobbed attack with knockback 1. 9 users left. Okay, I think that's that. I could get rid of cat food. Oh yeah, we are keeping the feathered cap. That's +4 speed. Insanely good. I think that's it. Okay, I think that's it. As much as I would like to keep everything, or almost everything, we cannot do that, sadly. We cannot do that. Okay. Oh, I see. They have like a visual indication what they finished. Okay. So this is 11 cats. That's not that many. Right, sensory overload. That was an interesting one. Does anyone want to talk? No? So we're keeping all these cats for now, I think. Okay, we're keeping all 4 here. Which one do we potentially get rid of? Well, we need more boys around here. That's what we need. We have a bit of a shortage.
Nice little bow on top.
You can go up top. You can go up top. Beer, you can go up top. Okay, some of them should go up top here. Anything we can buy for furniture? Not right now. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of food, so we can skip a few days. There's no reason not to. But, well, Egon has to stay down here. Okay, he doesn't have to. Oh, actually, yeah, no, let's just have him up here. The stats are not good. Not great anyway. Still, any cat is better than no cats. And like I said, we have a shortage. Who do we vote?
Wrapped it all up.
Who has like the worst stats? Okay, you can be up here. You actually have disfigured. So hold on. Jack wants cats with injuries. Oh, that's a cat with injuries. And the next reward is more furniture for sale. The last icon on the left side. Which one? Also, Botch. We only need 5 more to upgrade our storage. Which icon? So, Draki. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my storage. Check out the back. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, this is just like the store. That's right here. Tracy. Pet Mart.
Wrapped it all up.
Okay, 14.
Meow.
Hmm.
Meow. 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 Meow.
13. Alright, that's fine. Let's just pass one day.
Meow.
Wasn't into it. Started a fight, great. And Egon died. Well, we got +1 luck on Popeye. I guess that's fine. Another fight. Broken rib, +1 constitution. Yeah, not amazing. Here. We got a stray. That will help. I need to bot a few more upstairs.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, 2 constitution is hilariously bad.
Meow.
That's hilariously bad.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
That's decent. That's decent. Anything else we can buy now? Nope.
Meow.
I don't think this will refresh. Well, hold on. Can we buy any? Because that's our inventory. Yeah, we can. 30 bucks. We have 98. Okay, sure, let's grab that. That's cheap. And place it right away. Here you go. Now, I do want to get comfort up. That's like the first number up top, which means we need fewer cards down here. Yeah, right here. If you have too many on one level, comfort goes down. So that's the bad thing about having too many cards. If you have too many, and you didn't like donate any, some of them might die from fights anyway. So, yeah, I think it's just time to donate some of them. So I do want that upgraded storage. And we are only a few cards away from getting that. I just need 2 more.
Maybe they should kill him.
Meow.
Had some children
Meow.
vitamins
Meow.
or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kids are the bloody end.
And this guy, who's better out of these two?
Drinking well, their life's
Meow.
They're both kind of not amazing, but I need them.
meow.
Okay, 4 charisma, 4 dexterity, 6 speed, 7 constitution. Alright, you can stay downstairs. Not like the best stats ever, but good constitution, good intelligence. Dexterity is bad, but quite a few classes don't actually use dexterity to begin with, so it's all good.
Meow.
I need to bot 1 person here.
Bongo Boofy, Boombox Bowtie, Braveheart, Brubeck,
Meow.
Drumhead,
Meow.
Blur, Cabbage,
Okay, let's wait 1 more day then.
Chadwick,
Now we have free comfort and free stimulation.
Cornbread, Cricket, Crunch,
Minus 3 up top, so it might be time to donate some of them again.
Derek, Dewey,
Meow.
Dogboy,
Meow. Meow.
Wood, Fatty, Fearless,
Meow.
Finley, Flapjack,
Yep, I think it's time. I can get that storage upgrade before we send another expedition. Alright, end the day. We're at 11. Yeah, another fight. Jinxed, okay?
Jasper Jelly,
So, they don't want to breed right now.
Meow,
Tom Tor.
Jumpy, Kirby,
Meow.
Yeah.
Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin,
Who got the jinxed?
Monkey, Moses,
I didn't quite catch it.
Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget,
Damn it, I want somebody to breed.
Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pip,
Again, we still got the 75 foot. Okay, there we go. Okay, no winners. That's the best possible outcome, no winners. Okay, concussion, +1 strength.
Victor Webster, Whammer, Woody Wrangler, Yoda, Ziggy.
Meow.
Right here, Sasha. 6 speed, 6 constitution. Alright. Roll up to 2 tiles in a diagonal line. 4 mana cost. Okay, could have been worse. I can live with that. Winifred. So, who do we send to Butch? Because I need to send one more It needs to be someone who has been for sewers or junkyard. So, one of the veterans, basically. And we'll get upgraded storage. Who has the worst stats?
Meow.
Good question. Good stats on that one. Might be Eliza. Wait, can I send her to Botch? Yeah, alright. So let's upgrade the storage. Alright. And then we need to do a run. Storage upgrade too. That means I can keep a few more items. Alright. Yeah, now he wants cards who have been to the caves or boneyard. So that will probably take some time. Okay, well, now we kind of have to send a run. Well, I mean, we don't have to. If I send a run now, we will be way overcapped on food. Like, way overcapped on food. So I could, but there's no reason not to wait a few more days. Like, there's literally no reason not to wait. So...
Meow.
Meow.
For comfort down here now. Okay, which one has the worst stats here?
Meow.
How old are you? 4.
Meow.
Okay, let's wait one more day. Okay, wait one more day. There we go, nice.
Meow.
Wasn't into it? Okay.
Meow.
We got a stray. I mean, we don't have to take strays, by the way. You don't have to do it.
Meow.
Sometimes it makes sense not to. 7 speed? Low luck, but I like 7 speed. This would be a pretty good thief. That would be a shit ton of speed. A healing ball, though. Alright. Okay. So, I mean, I can still wait. We still got 50 food.
Meow.
Meow.
But I think now we just go. Yeah, I think we go now. We can still buy some furniture. 16 bucks. Okay, that's very cheap. I will get that for sure. Yeah, food storage upgrade costs 100. So hopefully we can get that after the next run. But get this down here. Alright.
Look out.
Meow.
Meow.
Contour. One thing we can also do is grab a few like really bad cards with bad stats, do a short run, like for example just the alley or alley in the junkyard, and then go back.
Meow.
Okay, let's check who we would send on a run here.
Meow.
Pose off. Cleanse the debuffs. That's a good one. Castable once per battle, but it is a good one. Free constitution though. That part is really, really bad.
All up.
I might actually just get rid of beer. Free constitution is way too low. He has a broken rib. We can send him to Jack, actually. Jack wants cards with injuries. So doesn't matter where the injuries came from, as long as there are injuries. So 7 strength and 6 constitution, some kind of melee. So you go here.
Meow.
Yeah, these are bad. Again, injuries, so off you go to Jack. And the upgrade will give us more furniture.
Meow.
Yeah, that's not amazing. And again, there's an injury here. So Jack, there you go. Melee. Okay, I can live with that. That's 2 cards. 4 constitution, 4 intelligence.
Meow.
A stun. Chuck a rock at a unit, inflicting stun on that unit. Castable once per battle. That's a good one. And stats are alright. So one more. We got 3. 6 charisma, 4 intelligence. Sasha. Oh yeah, a slip through. 6 constitution. Okay, we'll send Sasha. And that's our group. That's actually a solid one. Okay, that's a solid one. Now, let's see. Sasha could be a lot of things. Roll up to 2 tiles in a diagonal line. Well, melee makes more sense. So fighter would be okay, actually. Still 6 constitution, because the fighter tag does not affect constitution at all. Strength would not be the highest. I could go hunter. Hunter removes 1 constitution, so we would still have 5. It also removes 2 speed. So you often end up with hunters being really slow. We would still have 4. So let's go hunter on Sasha. I think. Yeah, let's go hunter on Sasha. And melee should probably be a caster of some sorts. With 6 charisma. So I mean, either mage or cleric. Knock back a unit 3 tiles. I do like having a cleric. You don't need one, but I like having one. Let's say cleric for now. So 6 speed, everything else average, except luck. Stun. Castable once per battle. Well, Scylla could be literally anything. Thief kind of makes sense. Slightly above average speed. We will end up with 4 constitution. Okay, 5 constitution is definitely better. That's 20 health. Alright, so let's go thief on Sylvain. We got a ranger, hunter, whatever. A thief and cleric. I think I'll go fighter. But we can go mage. Thing is, with mage, we'll get -1 constitution and end up with 16 max health. I'm gonna go fighter. Alright, let's go fighter. So fighter, ranger, thief, cleric. That's acceptable. Now gear. We do have some interesting gear. We do have +1 range. So that makes sense on a hunter, obviously. I will probably grab the lead set, and we can have that on a fighter.
Yeah, love it. I love it.
No, that will slow me down, that's the main problem. And I don't have to bring these items, I can just keep them in my storage for future runs. And especially now that we will have a bigger storage. I'll probably grab the turkey. Natural healer. Your heals heal for 2 extra. Okay, let's give turkey to the cleric.
Oh.
We don't actually have a way to heal ourselves, so we'll grab the turkey. And she has 32 max health. We can get +2 dexterity. So let's do that. Ranged attack that inflicts confusion too. Yep, I do want that. A Sacred Heart is nice. So we'll probably use that. Maybe on the 5th. You know, with nail throw and all that. Okay, sure. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. Okay, do we have any of those? What did we roll anyway? Healing word, natural healer. Bull rush. Dash forward and attack with knockback. Thick skull. All injuries you get are concussions. You get +for the shield for each concussion you have. This caps at 30. Okay, that's interesting. I have not seen that before. Rubber arrows. Okay, we got the goated passive on the hunter. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. That's a goated passive. What else? So I could give Sasha King's Crown. I think I might. Yeah, okay, let's go with King's Crown on Sasha. And the necklace. Okay, I don't really have anything that would help here too much. We still do have the +4 speed, but... Okay, let's get that on the 5th. That's fine. I'm not bringing the 2 of spades. We can grab the hockey mask. Or pretty much anyone with 20 health, which is most of our group. Yep.
Meow.
The fighter, that makes more sense.
Meow.
We can grab the fish. We can grab the smelling salts. Well, again, we don't have to. I might just leave that back home. A funny pack. For you. I'm leaving the lead set back home. Okay, this looks good. We're leaving everything else back home here. Yep, okay, that's good. I'm going to miss our teleport on the entire group. I'm definitely going to miss that. Okay. The wilding got us. Having said that, I need a quick break to use the bathroom, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get started. See what we get this time around. Okay, bunch of kittens in the corner. Potter over here. Alright. And the Tom-Tom. Inside the tall grass, so that's 50% chance to miss. Let's kill the Potter, because that's ranged. And because of this trinket, every time we use nail throw, we'll emit 2 sparkles, which basically hit, well, most enemies. It hits various enemies out there. We also have Swift Looter, so when we collect a coin pickup, we refresh our movement action. 1 or 2 extra coins spawn in each battle.
Nice little bow on top.
So that's really strong, actually. Alright. That's an easy kill right there.
Meow.
Oh yeah, that's stun. This is usable once per battle. Yep. I assume that works on bosses. What's our range here? Okay, pretty good. Just grab that coin. We have rubber arrows. Yeah, I missed rubber arrows. That's such a great passive. There are so many crazy synergies with rubber arrows. We also have terrain walk, so teleport to any grass or water tile. That's a nice mobility skill and only 4 mana cost. Alright, just grab a coin. That leaves us with the Tom-Tom. A bit too far away to attack it. That's fine. Oh, we have stacked the deck, gain 1 luck. Interesting.
Meow.
Ball rush. Well, I can ball rush this thing. It's not inside the tall grass anymore. I think we can kill it on this turn.
Get away from me.
So we can do that, then melee attack. Yeah, oh, I can kill it easily, no problem. Alright, first level up. Yeah, it's the funny sound game again. Yep, it is. It is indeed. Okay, Sasha leveled up. Hedge in. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. Shoot a random unit within range. Okay, interesting. That would work with rubber arrows. Rubber arrows work with any projectiles, not with just our basic attack. Line shot. An attack that hits all units in a straight line. Would that also work? I assume that would also work. Fire shot. Shoot a projectile that inflicts burn 2 and lights fires. Well, chaos shot is the cheapest one. And our intelligence and charisma are not super high. So I think I'll take chaos shot. You can still kind of control what you hit with this. If there's only one valid unit in range, then you will attack that unit. And we need skills that will not cost too much mana here. So I'm gonna grab chaos shot. Sasha recalls. Okay, no option to pick here. Next. Leopards. This can be a bit obnoxious. Right, so when we grab the coin, it will refresh our movement action. And it doesn't say anything about this being like limited use or something. Or limited times per turn. Yeah, it's not limited times. That's crazy good to just pick up all the coins. Very nice. Good start.
Meow.
Just kill this. Yeah, these things can charge across the whole map.
Wrapped it all up.
Love it.
So let's pop Chaos Shot. We can use it twice. Oh, wait. So random target includes your own guys. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So we'll definitely have to be a bit more careful when using that. That's still a very good mana efficiency, though. Okay, not much I can do here other than stab this thing. Alright. Yeah, gonna have to be careful with Chaos Shot.
Meow.
Oh yeah, we can grab these. Picking up coins will be so easy with this guy. He has insane mobility, and he refreshes his movement every single time he picks up a coin. Okay, got it. A stock. Target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. Destroy an adjacent body. Enemies won't attack you until your next turn. Castable once per turn. Sling Shade. Spot a shadow up to 3 tiles away that mimics your basic attack. The shadow fades at the end of your turn. Or just gain 1 dexterity. Only 3 mana. Skin Disguise sounds interesting. I might actually grab that. With this, we could play way more aggressively. Because if we know we can kill an enemy during a turn, that will always spawn a body. Well, almost always. And this only costs 3 mana to use. Now, what I want to know is whether this just means the enemies will not target you directly, and you can still get hit by their AoE attacks, for example. Also, how this would work on bodies. Not that there are a lot of bodies there. But yeah, I want to know whether they will still hit you with AoE. I assume you would still get hit with AoE if you just happened to be in the way of AoE. They just won't directly target you. Still, this is good. This is good regardless. I'll take that. Broken Window. I haven't seen that. +3 bleed thorns. Bleed 1. Like, you bleed yourself. Interesting. I don't think I want to equip that right now, but interesting. Okay, best skill we have here is 5, unfortunately, for these options, and I have to pick one. Okay. Not much happened there. Alright. Oh yeah, Fenrir. The trap guy. We haven't seen this guy in a while. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, that's from that event. That's from that event. Tall skeleton cat. What on earth? Its ranged attack can also give shield to its allies. Will come back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed. Undead. Okay. Oh no, is that the mechanic that we'll have in the Boneyard? Almost certainly, because I haven't actually been to the Boneyard yet. That's what we're gonna have in the Boneyard. I bet. Almost definitely. Okay, let's just grab all these coins. Because we can. Alright. Totally balanced combo there for looting.
Meow.
Hey, great for mobility, actually. If there are coins around. So, I'm gonna have to kill this thing, but maybe not right now. Okay, my least favorite part of this fight, keeping track of the bird traps. I know there's one here. I doubt I'm going to remember about it for long, but I know it's there. Okay, only 50% here, but might as well take a shot. So I'm not using Chaos Shot, because that has a chance to hit my own people. We definitely don't want to do that right now. Okay, so there's one here and here. Yeah, he's gonna get shields from this stupid-ass skeleton. Which I really don't like at all. I really don't like that at all. 11 health. Use the turkey. Yeah, I need to kill the skeleton. So let's maybe do that first. And then we need to destroy the corpse. How can a skeleton have a corpse? Isn't a skeleton in itself already a corpse? These are important questions. Well, there. Okay, we destroyed it. Now we can take care of the boss. Okay, so there's a trap like here, here, and now here. There's no way I'm gonna keep track of all that. No way. Not gonna happen. So, yeah, here. Nice one. Chaos Shot is, okay, not quite safe here. We have one friendly target in line of sight. That's gonna be a bit tricky to use. Actually, maybe a bit trickier than I anticipated. If I move forward, I shouldn't walk for any traps. There's a trap here, I believe. Oh, okay, there's one here, apparently. All right. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not gonna remember all these things. There are two right here. I'm pretty sure, right next to each other. Okay, I need to move all the way to hit him. So we'll do that.
Meow.
Okay, decent damage. He's down to like half. So we're alright.
Meow.
Bull rush. Okay, missed, that's fine. We don't need the fish. Yeah, that's a lot of traps. Good news is, eventually he ends up walking into his own traps. Can I position myself for Chaos Shot? We can go here to restore some health. Unless I move into a trap on the way, but... Okay, we restored some health, that's good. Let's just stay here. He threw so many traps at this point. He sure did. Heal. Well, I can't move, so I'm gonna have to stay here. Good one. Get some luck.
Meow.
Should be safe to move up here, yep. He's inside tall grass, so it's only 50% chance. There, we stunned him. Just need to finish the job now. Now we can use Chaos Shot. Now it's actually guaranteed to hit him. And we have full mana, which means I can just use it a bunch of times. Because you can use spells as many times as you want, as long as you have the mana for it.
Meow.
Okay, Scylla leveled up. Poke. A melee attack that deals 1 damage. Inhale. Suck all units in a straight line 1 tile towards you. Sucker Punch. The next time an enemy moves through an adjacent tile, cancel its movement and attack it. Interesting. So that's kind of like melee Overwatch. Now you cannot eat outside of combat. Melee attack that deals 1 damage. For 2 mana only. I mean, this can be useful. Sack all units in a straight line 1 tile towards you. Poke is cheap and we have very low intelligence. We could just get Slip Through. 4 mana. Roll up to 2 tiles in a diagonal line. It is a movement skill, and those are important. So I might just take that. I'm actually gonna take that. Now, we could go the hard route. You get extra food from that, but we will be overcapped on food from this run anyway, most likely. So I'm just gonna go the normal route. Bash, examine. Yeah. Let's actually ignore that. Next. Okay, rats. A little rat. And there's a pigeon back here. Okay, I don't want to kill the pigeon for sure. That's an extra item. There you go, nice, got it. And that's that.
Meow.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit... Wait. I thought it had 25 health for a moment, but that's just the trash bug. Yeah, that's just the trash bug. So, lobbed shot on these guys. Very nice. Can I position myself for chaos shot? Okay, almost. Almost, but not quite. So basically, no. Okay, that's fine. Heal anyone? Yes. Here you go, buddy. Right, let's grab all the coins before we finish this. That was the wrong order, actually, but doesn't really matter. There you go. 1 enemy left. Or 2 enemies left. Well, we can do this. And grab the coin. More coins. And heal you. Okay, and we're done. Got it. Hey, Canary Gaming. So, melee. Revive. Body up. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. Booster. Heal an adjacent unit. Excess healing is converted to an equal amount of stat ups. Interesting. Holy Weapon. A dash attack with range. Damage and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. Castable once per turn. That's kind of interesting. I see some potential with that. We got Healing Ward, so we can heal at the range. So this is always free. It's only range, damage, and knockback that changes. I think I might actually grab that. That's potentially very strong. And we might get more synergies with that later on. You know what's crazy? At least 2 out of these 4 skills are skills I haven't seen. And we already played quite a lot. Yeah, there are like well over 1,000 skills in this game. So there's probably still a lot of stuff we haven't seen. Yeah, I'm gonna take Holy Weapon. Revive is kind of tempting, I'll be honest. That is pretty tempting. It's nice to have that kind of backup. The only problem is that I only have 4 speed. I'm glad you found it helpful, Peter Angel. And yeah, we will do more menace soon, for sure. All 4 of these are potentially good. Yeah, I mean, Body Up is actually very good on a Cleric, because you can heal with your melee attack. So if you're not in range of somebody, you can Body Up. Even if you are in range, you can Body Up, use attack, and then move afterwards somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna take Body Up.
On top.
I see some potential there. Paper Mask. +1 Bleed Thorns. Fragile, brittle, flammable, melts in water. Bag of Stuff. Spawn a random pickup on an adjacent tile. 5% chance to break when used. Okay. Smelling Salts. Don't really need that right now. And don't really need Broken Window right now either. Well, I can use Smelling Salts here, I guess.
Meow.
Okay. Pull out the knife. Yeah, we only have 4 strength. Oh, actually, that worked. All right. I don't think we got anything out of that. That's also a new item I haven't seen. A ranged attack that inflicts stun, usable once per battle. Passive, +2 brace while this weapon is usable. So reduces all incoming damage. That's a nice one. And let's use that on the warrior.
Meow.
That is a nice one.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, store. So we buy a rare candy, obviously.
Meow.
Scylla leveled up. Turtle style. So +4 shields, +2 constitution, but -1 speed. I could do turtle style because we already have 7 speed here. So 6 speed would still be acceptable on a fighter. Oh, Animal Handler. You start each battle with a random vermin familiar with boosted damage and health. Interesting. Was that Schwarzekad? Yeah, it was, kind of. It actually was. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 poison and or bleed. I got some synergies with the items we have for that. When you down a unit, you heal 5 HP. Okay, that's also very good. Tough one. I think I'll take Fervor. But Turtle Star is good. Still, Fervor... We would gain 5 HP anytime we down a unit, no matter what unit that is. Even like shitlings with 1 HP or 2 HP. Okay, I'm taking Fervor. Roid Rage is only $5. I don't think I want Cardboard Mask, not really. Let's take Roid Rage. We can use that for a boss fight right here. On our fighter. Yeah, instead of Smelling Salts. That's +5 strength. Alright. I think we might go Junkyard this time, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, it's Queen Hippo again. And we got a bird in the back. I think I can kill it. I could kill it right now. I actually could. Sure, let's do that. There you go. Yeah, this thing is pretty tough. she starts with Brace 4, so takes 4 less damage from all sources. Also uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of the turn. So, yeah, could be interesting. I will use Roid Rage. Move into tall grass. Alright.
Meow.
So the best thing to do is probably save up mana on Sasha and then position ourselves somewhere where Chaos Shot would only target the boss and then just spam it and use up all that mana. Because we save up mana as long as we're not capped. Yeah, can't do that right now, but that's okay. Just move into tall grass. Use a lobed shot.
Meow.
You're not gonna use Chaos Shot now, that will be bad. We can inflict confusion, that's 25% chance for the boss to damage itself instead of taking an action. We can hit the trash bag to spawn something. I don't think anything spawned there, alright. That's fine. Oh yeah, actually it did. Plus 2 mana when eaten. Potentially useful. Okay. Confused. Look at this movement range. It's actually insane. That's a lot of speed. Alright. Oh yeah, we can spawn random stuff. Coin. 5% chance for that bag to break every time we use it. 13 damage now, so let's move into the tall grass, then attack. Here you go, 9 damage. We can still ball rush. That will knock the boss back. I will keep my shield, so that we can keep brace. Alright. And... can we Chaos Shot? No. It's actually really tricky. No. Almost. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Just hit it. And probably stay where we are.
Wrapped it all up.
Who needs healing? The thief. We're a bit too far away for that. Actually, no, we're not. We're actually not too far away. We can do this. Yep. We can do this twice. No need. One is enough. Okay, he'll take some more damage there. I can grab that food bag there. Yeah, we can attack first, grab the coin, grab the other coin, and grab the food. That's plus 4 health. So, good enough. Spawn more stuff. This is actually a great synergy with Swift Looter. No, this says random pickup, but so far it's been spawning coins. Anything that spawns extra coins is a great synergy there. Right, so 13 damage. I'm just gonna move in and attack it. We still got a bit of shields. We got 2 brace, so this is fine. And then we can ball rush, which will knock it back. It's down to 32. Okay. Well, I haven't been to Boneyard yet, so I don't know what happens after that. We just finished Caves Run earlier. But I don't want any spoilers. How about that Chaos Shot, eh? Hey, now we can... okay, now we can spam Chaos Shot. Yep. Okay, now we can use Chaos Shot. And I got max mana. This is even enough to kill the boss. Yeah, this is actually enough to kill the boss. Nice. There you go. Man, that is a good skill if you can avoid hitting your own party. It's very mana efficient in terms of like damage per mana spent. So, gain +1 intelligence whenever you hit a new type of unit with an attack or ability. Dirty Claws. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 poison and or bleed. Damage and effects from your traps are doubled. At the start of each battle, you and all allies that don't have weapons gain a temporary sleep dart. That sounds interesting. I've not seen this skill before. We could test it. Okay, that potentially sounds really good. Maybe we'll test that. Now, I could also get Study and get more mana. We are still very, very early into the run, so more intelligence means more mana every single turn. So that might be worth doing. We have Terrain Walk, we have Sleep Through. So Study is probably the reasonable thing to do. Yeah, let's take Study. That's gonna be quite a lot of intelligence. Right, what's that item? Rainbow Remote. Casted targeted random spell. So that's kind of like a metronome, except it's targeted. It's also a weapon. Interesting. So we could have that on the Hunter. Because that will potentially work with rubber arrows. So definitely use that on the Hunter. Yup.
Meow.
Shard of Glass. A melee attack that inflicts bleed. 10 users left. Right, so do we go swords and then caves? I mean Junkyard and then Boneyard? I think we do. Well, Boneyard is the only zone here I haven't done yet. So I think we go Boneyard. Yeah, okay, I think we go Boneyard. This group should be okay. Yeah, there is a minimum. Well, the minimum range is simply because the Hunter has minimum range with the ranged attacks. Although, yeah, it is, I think it is per skill, but yeah, it does have minimum range. So you can have either people too close to you to be like targetable by it or too far away. As in your party members, so that you won't hit them with it. Okay, let's go Junkyard and then Boneyard. Here we are. So we've done the Junkyard once so far. There might still be new enemies in here I haven't seen. Or like a new boss I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen this, Jekyll. It will evolve in several turns. Transforms when the timer reaches 0. I have not seen this. Spiked cat, be careful of its thorns. Alright. Fortunately, they have low health. So, yeah, the Arnold card is pretty funny. Well, I can grab the coins, but let's leave the coins for Sylvain. Because that gives me a movement action. It refreshes the movement action. And now we just use a lobed shot. Yep. Let's prioritize the transforming cards. There you go. There's just one left. Okay, technically, if I use Chaos Shot right now, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 out of 8 chances to hit somebody friendly, and 6 out of 8 to hit something hostile. So the odds are not terrible. I'm not saying I would necessarily use it right now, but hey, the odds are not bad. Yeah, but with my RNG, I don't think I'll be doing that.
On top.
Probably not the best idea.
Wrapped
Right,
it
so
all
these
up.
guys have thorns. Deals 3 damage to units that contact you. Let's maybe avoid that. Nobody needs healing. So I can just chill. Basically. Okay. That was 50% chance right there. Okay, can I kill this thing? The corpse is getting in the way. So that's a bit of a problem. We can use Sever Artery though. I don't know what it transforms into, but I don't think I want to find out. We can do this. There you go, very nice.
Meow.
Meow indeed. Right, these guys also have 6, 7 shielding. It's probably fine if I attack it. Yeah, it has thorns, but that doesn't even matter that much right now. We have shields as well, so just do that. Yep, that's fine. And I can kill it. There you go. 1 down. Not thousands to go, unfortunately. So, lobbed shot. Alright.
Wrapped it all up.
And done. We missed out on a few coins, but it's fine. We got a hat. Cripple, penetrate. These are all like skills. Okay, I think almost every single skill here, if not every single one of these, are new. I have not seen these. Your basic attack. Okay, I have seen penetrate. I haven't seen cripple. I have not had wiggly. And I haven't seen fast forces. I don't think so. +1 speed, and you are immune to negative tile effects. Like all of them. That is very strong. Your critical hits inflict immobilize and weakness too. So penetrate is also nice. It does give us +1 range too. Yeah, I think I'll take penetrate. It passes through units, it ignores shield, and gives us +1 range. So I'm taking that. But fast forces is kind of tempting. That is kind of tempting. There are a lot of negative tile effects in this game. But alright, let's take penetrate. What's that hat? Lucky hat, +1 luck, fragile. Breaks when we're downed. Gain 7 mana. Alright. You can have that.
Yeah, love it.
Or sleep through if needed. +1 luck.
Meow. Here comes the sad.
Here you go. Okay. Next. The Halloween has begun. I don't know what that means, but I don't like it. Something to do with skeletons. At the end of the round, each corpse has a 25% chance to revive at half health with Madness 5. Oh no. 25% chance. Cool story, bro. I have seen what you mean by 25% chance. Yeah, I've seen what that means. Yeah. Cool story, bro. Yeah, we had the 25% chance to get confusion with every single action on our cat in one of our runs yesterday. And it kept happening over and over and over, even multiple times in a row. So I know exactly what that means. Alright, kill the transformer. Alright. Oh, yeah, actually, I should have moved a little closer there, but that's fine.
Meow.
Alright, that's fine. I don't have the stun, but it is once per battle. Still. Dash attack with knockback. Let's actually stun this guy. Okay.
Nice little bow. on
If I
top.
stay inside tall grass, I can still reach the Popeye. So let's do that. Okay, nice one. Man, I love rubber arrows. So friggin' good. So good. So, anyone in need of healing? Nope. I can buddy up now. So, yeah, these guys do have thorns. It's only 3 damage. So it's not the end of the world. But they do have it. I'm just gonna grab the coin. And hit the trash bag to spawn another coin. Alright, round 2.
Meow.
So, okay, if I go here, we can hit both the cats because we penetrate now. Both the enemies, I mean. Yep, that's nice. That was definitely the right ability to pick. That's gonna be so good.
Meow.
Alright. So, well, that's a guaranteed kill back here. But I want to kill the big guy. Okay, I definitely want to kill the big guy. There you go. I can roll, but I have no real need to do that. No, the ranger.
Meow.
We have food back here. Heal 7 when eaten. But nobody really needs that right now. 8 shields on the spiked cat.
Wrapped it
Okay.
all up.
Hey, wait. We have that passive active now. So there's a 25% chance any corpse will revive. Oh, shit. Well, we can go here, and the lobbed shot might destroy the corpse. We also have this guy. Oh, yeah, I missed him. He's right there in the corner, and he's about to transform. I guess we'll find out what that means exactly.
Oh.
Unless I can kill him right now. Can I? Maybe? Yes, I can. Okay, let's not find out what that means. I'm sure we will at some point. Yeah, from this guy. Yep, I can't stop this guy from transforming. So I guess he will. Maybe I can though? Okay, wait, I actually can. I actually can. I stand corrected. Okay, Swift Looter only works with coins, not with any pickup. We can grab that, we can grab that. Sever Artery will not be enough. So I need Nail Throw. There you go. We still got these spiked cuts in the back. Yeah, the big guy. I can't bull rush because of the small rock blocking the way. Which is slightly annoying, but alright. Oh yeah, they would transform into hide, but I don't know what that means exactly in terms of stats. And I don't think I want to find out. Okay, nice one. Why couldn't you crit for 14 on the other one?
Bow on top.
Let's do a heal. There you go. Okay, there are a few more coins in the back, but I'm a little bit too far away to go all the way there. Just kill this. Oh, wait. With Penetrate, I can also do friendly fire damage. Yeah, I can hit my own friendly cards if I use it like this. So let's not use it like this. There.
Wrapped it
Yeah, I almost hit my own guy.
Wrapped it all up.
Melee leveled up. Healing aura. +1 health regeneration. Your health regeneration also applies to your allies. Interesting. I don't have anything else that gives me health regeneration, but interesting. Protect the weak. Allies with 5 or fewer HP gain +50% dodge chance. Study. So again, and E-Tank. Start each battle with +20 unfilled max health. I think I'll take Healing Aura. That's kind of nice. Let's take Healing Aura. So that's a coin. Heads, refresh your basic attack. Tails, lose 50% of your health. Yeah, any gamblers in chat? Top hat. That's new. Start with a bomb if you have no weapon equipped. Your explosions have +1 area. Any explosive enjoyers in chat? I suppose we can do that and get rid of the purple mushroom. I do like the mushroom. Okay, I kind of like the mushroom.
Commander,
It only has 1 use left, so I suppose we can use it up and then equip the top hat. Okay, event. Eat. There you go. We got the tick, but +1 intelligence. That sounds not so good. Oh, yeah, it's a cursed equipped item. Inflict all stats down on bosses and mini-bosses at the start of each battle. Heal +12 HP at the end of each battle. Parasite cursed. Okay, so this is actually pretty good, except for the fact it gives us -1 constitution. But I still have 5. And I can't remove it. But that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Yes, mostly because I'm saving mana. Yeah, I don't know what parasite means because it's not explained here. Well, that could also be bad, but well, I can't remove it, so I don't exactly have a say in here. I can't remove it regardless. Let's check the mini-boss. That's new. Okay, this guy is new. I haven't seen this guy. That's a series of seemingly random things, but not in random order. Drunk. Okay. I have literally not seen this guy. Well then. Grab more coins. And this is +2 shield. I'm gonna grab that too. Okay. Oh, okay. He spawned Pop. Good to know. So, hey, I could actually use Chaos Shot right now. Could I? Yes, I could. Yes, I could. No. Ah, crap. He's 1 tile too far away. Otherwise, I could Chaos Shot. With no risk. Okay, that's fine. We'll save up more mana for it. Oh yeah, more intelligence because of study.
Meow.
Okay, 5 damage. We can stun him. Okay, what the heck? Let's just stun him right now. Not much point saving that when I don't even know what exactly this guy does.
Wrapped
All right.
it all up.
Obviously, I want to heal. We lose confusion on him. There you go. Okay. blind, slow. So 30% chance to miss for the next 2 turns. Okay, got it. He doesn't have too much health. I mean, this is not a boss, it's a mini-boss, but still. Alright. I can't sever artery. We would be backstabbing him. Right? Which direction is he facing? Here or here? Let's actually save up the mana. Okay. Can't quite utilize Chaos Shot yet. Actually, wait, I almost can. I almost can. I could just risk hitting melee. But nah, we'll wait for a better opportunity. No need. No need. So we can cast a random spell. This is usable once per battle. Okay, I'm out of range. I'm out of range. Okay, let's stay inside the tall grass.
Meow.
I don't need mana right now. So this infinite stun, usable once per battle. I can just stun him again. I will lose brace, but let's stun him again. He's at... Wait, he healed himself. Okay, he actually healed himself right there. Good to know. Right, I can't heal myself with healing word. I can only heal others. I do have the turkey, but there's no need to use that right now. What's your health? I'm not in range.
Meow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm slowed. And there's a rock blocking the way, so that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped here because of penetrate. If I use nail throw right now, I will hit melee. Unfortunately. And I can't move far enough to avoid that because I'm next to the zone wall anyway. Let's spawn a random pickup. There, coin. That's actually useful. There's this glass in the way, unfortunately, but I can move over here and not hit my own cat at the cost of taking 1 bleed. Well, actually, we won't get the bleed. We just take 1 damage. You only get the bleed if you stop on the glass. Now we can hit him with no risk. And we can just sever artery. Again. Okay. Now he woke up. He stopped on the glass. Thanks for your cooperation. Appreciate it. Alright, lobbed shot. Yeah, I can't really chaos shot. It's not safe. It's 50% chance to hit my own guy. But I can set it up soon. Probably, sort of. It depends on what exactly he's gonna mob. I didn't like these things. This is a pretty chaotic fight. He does a lot of random crap. Okay, heal up. Yeah, he does a lot of random crap. Get the coins. 1 more heal. Might as well.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm slowed. I can, however, ball rush. Nice. I won't be able to melee attack, but that's okay. We still did damage. Round 4. Okay, alright. Okay, that works.
Meow.
There is a 5% chance the bug will break, by the way. That will happen at some point eventually. So, okay, chaos shot. Still kind of too risky. Yeah, no, I can't really use it properly right now. No. Okay. Oh yeah, there's glass here now. I could terrain walk over here. Not that it's gonna help me too much. But maybe we can set up better. Oh yeah, he healed up again, but he also downed himself. So we should probably focus on attacking him here. Okay, nice crit. Heal up.
Meow.
Yep, he's sleeping. Look at all these status effects. So what does sleep do exactly? Skip the next 2 turns. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. Okay, I see. So probably best to avoid like small damage attacks. And this is where we just sleep through. Yep. Otherwise, I'm too slow. Because we're slowed. Yeah, so it's a chance to wake up. Doesn't say what the chance is. But it's a chance. Probably depends on his... Oh yeah, somebody asked earlier if enemies have a luck stat. They do, right here. It's listed right there. It's probably only listed if it's relevant. But yeah, this guy has 4 luck. Okay, this is actually a bad positioning right there. Okay. Yeah, if I attack right now, I'll hit my own guy. Having penetration can be very inconvenient sometimes. Yeah, it can be very, very inconvenient. So I don't want to do that right now. He did wake up, that's fine. He's almost dead. He's literally almost dead right now. He's at 8 health. He's about to die. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Missed. Okay, bro. Okay, chaos shot and we hit him. There you go. So, Sasha leveled up. Full heal. Right, luck, speed, constitution, charisma. I could take luck. Wait, hold on. Does luck affect something like chaos shot? Luck affects all randomness in the game. But does it make you less likely to hit friendly units with something like chaos shot? Does that also affect something like this? Like when they say it affects all randomness in the game, is it also randomness like this? Because if that's the case, luck would be a very good stat for us. Sometimes I might have to use chaos shot with one of my friendly units targetable. I would assume Eder loves making luck affect everything. Yeah, I might actually take luck here then. My second choice would probably be Constitution, to be less squishy. So it's kind of a tough choice. And the thing is, if we get unlucky somewhere along the run, we might get an injury that reduces Constitution, in which case we would potentially go down to 16 max health or even 12. So I wouldn't mind some Constitution. Yeah, as much as I would like to take luck, I'll take Constitution. It fails to mention if it's good luck or bad luck. True, true. Alright, rare candy as usual.
Meow.
Still leveled up. Intelligence, strength, dexterity, luck. Okay. I think I'll just take strength. Makes sense. We have 5 intelligence, 5 charisma, which is alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna take strength to maximize our damage. Yup, strength it is then. So Speedball gives us +5 dexterity for 1 battle. Backstabs inflict 1 bleed. I'm gonna take Speedball. Just Speedball. The Arnold card needs ranges, yeah. Examine with 5 intelligence. Tempting. What could go wrong?
Nice little bow on top. Here comes the sad.
Unable to figure it out. Alright, well, at least it's not like a failure. You get 4 outcomes from these events. Success, failure, like critical success or critical failure. Okay, that's a lot of creep. Yeah, 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. We got a chicken. Okay. Lumpy. Its ranged attack spawns creep. Well, I'm gonna have to move into it. Sometimes, like literally right now, basically. Alright. Okay, good. Right, we should probably prioritize killing jackals. There are quite a few of them all over the map. I do not want to find out what they transform into. We probably will find out anyway, but I would prefer to delay that moment. This is +4 health. We have 28 out of 32, so perfect. We can kill 1 Lumpy, so let's do that. Very nice. Why couldn't it have been other way around? Non-crit on the first one and crit on the second one. But okay.
Meow.
Almost tempting to use Chaos Shot right now. We do have 7 luck, still. 8 luck. Okay, what the heck? Let's use Chaos Shot. Okay, I did hit my guy. That doesn't prove or disprove the theory, though, because you guys know me and RNG. So that does nothing to prove or disprove the theory about luck affecting something like this. It probably does, though. It probably does. Right, I can buddy up. I almost forgot about that. So let's do that. And heal him. And heal him again. Alright, I do want that chicken. Can't move as far. Actually, I can move as far as I would like. Like this. And then we can hit both the chicken and the jackal. Yup. Nice. We killed the chicken. And we can use this, guys, I guess. That does cost mana, but we can use it. So that is actually sort of a synergy with Chaos Shot, I guess. Because now, well, presumably I'm not targetable. But it doesn't actually say anything about that. It's not an actual status. I can't kill this guy. I can't ball rush him, unfortunately. There's an obstacle blocking the way, and I can't ball rush past that. With that said, I actually can slip through. We have just about enough. Well, we can go here, slip through. This is only going to be 50% chance to hit because of tall grass. But I doubt he's going to move out of there willingly. There you go.
Nice
Good
little
enough.
bow on top.
Okay. We are just about in range. There, very nice. Terrain walk to get out of this. Okay. And the last guy right here. Yup. And that's it. Good one. Yeah, true. It does say makes enemies ignore you. So something like Chaos Shot would probably not ignore you. Intelligence, luck, speed, dexterity. Well, we could stack even more speed, but I think I'll take dexterity, because our primary attack is a ranged attack, so it's affected by dexterity. And we have penetration, so dexterity just makes sense in my book. Yeah, that makes sense. So we get that. Yeah, that was 6 damage, and now it's 7 damage. Gain +5 speed for the rest of the battle. Gain +5 dexterity for the rest of the battle. Well, we can use this on the boss fight. On Sasha. And the boss fight is next. So, in fact, let's just equip it right away. And +5 speed for the rest of the battle. That probably makes sense on the fighter, actually. So let's get that here. We did get a chicken for +15 heal. Alright. I'm keeping Sacred Heart. Okay, I think we're good. Start with the bomb if you have no weapon equipped. Sure. That looks pretty good, too. Looks very fashionable. Okay. Let's check the event. An old television set. Turn on TV. 6 luck. We can try. Okay, +1 charisma. Nice. That was definitely worth it. Metal plate. Don't think I've seen that. +1 brace when you kill an enemy. It's crazy how many items there are. Which, I mean, I'm not really surprised, but I'm still regularly finding, like, new stuff. Like, 1/3 of all the items we find, maybe 1/4, are new, that I haven't seen previously. I don't think I'll be using that right now, though. Maybe later when we use up these consumables. That would be potentially be good on Sasha. But yeah, for the boss fight, we'll use Speedball. I've only seen one boss in this zone. Yes, this guy. Bashi. Yep. Right, so these guys, like, attack semi-randomly because they're blind. They can potentially even attack each other. And when we hit them, they hit a tile, 3 tiles directly in front of them. So it's not random, they don't attack you. He would hit this one. And this guy would hit this one. So we just need to not stand on those. I will kill the black bird. Probably with Sasha. Yeah. Okay, we do have penetration. It should be fine to stand over here. And that will still work. Okay, nice. And I mean, I can still grab all these other coins. Yeah, okay, let's just grab the coins. At least the ones in the corner here. Okay.
Meow.
Oh, he killed the blackbird. Alright. I can hit him if I use sleep throw. Worth it. It's 10 damage, so definitely worth it. 20 damage, nice. Now, when I killed one of them, there was some kind of AoE effect. It never went off, so I don't know what exactly that would do. But I assume it's something that happens when you kill one of them, and it goes off if you don't kill the second one quickly enough. That's just my assumption. And like I said, I don't know exactly what happened if it triggered, like how much damage that would be, because I didn't let it trigger. Right, so let's use Speedball. 9 damage with the lob shot. Alright. Yeah, let's not use Chaos Shot right now. Let's not do that. We can just save up mana and then use it multiple times in one turn when it's safe to use it. No need to use it right now. So I can buddy up. I can buddy up into the tall grass, but we should be mostly safe from these guys. Throws a bomb that explodes. What's the range on this? Decent range. Yeah, if I go here and hit him, then he will hit me back. Because he will hit this exact tile. So we don't want to stand there. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we want to do some damage to this dude. He's facing in this direction. Okay, nice. There, another coin. I'm surprised the bug didn't break yet. I used it quite a few times, and it has 5% chance to break every time you use it. Do they counterattack themselves to infinity? Yeah, I think they counter... That's a good question. Okay, that's a good question. It doesn't say it's once per turn, so if you could position them so that they would face each other from exactly 3 tiles away, maybe they would, I don't know. There are definitely some combinations in this game that can lead to like infinite attacks. In fact, I discovered what was, I think, potentially a bugged interaction, or at least I couldn't figure out what triggered it. But I did a run off camera, like outside of the stream on a separate save, and I had the debuff, like the negative passive, that made you get madness if you killed, not necessarily an enemy, if you killed something on your turn. So it forces you to take one uncontrollable turn if you kill something. So the guy I had this on, he had a bunch of stuff. The moment I killed one enemy with that guy, he just kept getting actions forever. Even if his next immediate action didn't kill anything, he kept taking actions until he killed everything on the entire screen, including your party. I have no idea what was triggering it. I couldn't figure out anything obvious that was triggering it, but he just kept taking actions forever. Yeah, the cats are not letting me speak. Yeah, I'm attacking. Ball rush. So I don't know whether that was a bugged interaction. It had to be something unintended. I didn't see any obvious interaction with it. So I have no clue what was happening. But yeah, it basically killed my whole run because I couldn't kill a single enemy with that guy. Because the moment I did, he went on a rampage that killed the entire screen, like everything. Okay, this other guy is gonna have over 100 health. So this might be bad if he like starts doing massive AoE attacks on me. Let's buddy up and hit him. Alright, it's not a lot of damage, but better than nothing. I don't need healing on anyone. Alright. Well, yeah, I kind of want to focus on this other guy right now. But yeah, we will do some damage because of Sacred Heart. So I will do damage to this guy with my thief no matter what I attack because of the sparkles. Yeah, and he will die from poison. He will die pretty soon here. He's at 7 health now. This is only 50% chance, but let's attack anyway. So okay, speaking of luck, what about something like tall grass? And the plus 50% dodge chance. Are you more likely to hit a target standing in tall grass if you have high luck? Are you more likely to miss if you have low luck? I'm going to assume yes, but I would like to know for sure, actually. Me and many other people, probably. Maybe somebody already figured it out. I mean, maybe there's an answer out there. Maybe Ed actually answered that question, I don't know. Hey, whoops. Yeah, I got distracted by myself. That's okay.
Meow.
Yeah, we need some healing. Let's do that. Alright. I don't have this bomb. Yeah, if I throw it right now, that will also hit my own cat. Probably not a good idea. Chubbs has an AoE spinning attack, which means I don't necessarily want to stand over there
Commander,
if I don't have to.
want to instruct your men
And
to
I definitely don't have to.
restraint when using explosives.
Alright, well, the other one is literally about to die.
Meow.
I just don't want to make that process faster at the moment. Okay, nice. And now we need to move away, you know, so that we don't die. I never used the +5 speed, so at this point, we're better off saving that for a different fight. I didn't really need it for this fight. So, lobbed shot on the boss. On this one, I mean. Alright.
Meow.
Let's move into the grass. Yeah, that guy's dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he gains something new when that happens. I'm almost 100% certain. There's nothing on the tooltip, but I'm pretty sure he gains something new. Well, that AoE attack that we saw last time. That covered like 1/3 of the whole map. So now I kind of want to kill him quickly. Yeah, before anything funny happens, okay?
Yeah, love it. I love it.
Okay, we can go into the tall grass and we will not hit our guy. He'll be one tile out of range. There you go. Okay. Yep, he missed. Good. A bit risky, but it's fine. Do I just move in and melee his ass? Probably. The faster we kill it, the better. And that's good damage. Yeah, there you go. We can stun it now. Yeah, good moment for a stun. Definitely. A lobbed shot, just don't target our own cats. Yeah, I think we pretty much got this. For the most part. Here, have a heal. And have another heal to actual full health. No need to throw a bomb. No need to damage ourselves with it. Okay, we are pretty much done here. Sever artery to death.
Yeah, love it. I love
Okay, done. That also looks new. Melee. Charisma, intelligence, strength, constitution. So, strength would affect our primary attack here, which can be used to both do damage and heal. And we do have body up, where we can jump next to an ally and then use melee attack heal. And therefore, I think strength actually makes a lot of sense here. I could just take more intelligence, because our intelligence is kind of low-ish. It's not amazing. So we could get more intelligence. It's either strength or intelligence. I think if I didn't have healing word, I would pick up strength. But since we do have healing word, I'll take intelligence. Yeah, let's take intelligence. Alright. So we can go back home, but we'll do the boneyard. That's why we're here. It's a pretty strong group. Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. That's kind of nice. I think I'll have that on my healer here. It looks pretty weird, but yeah, that's nice. Okay. Right, let's equip some stuff. We do have that chicken. Right, human bone for dexterity. Gain +1 brace when you kill an enemy. Let's have that on our fighter. Anything else? Not really. I do not need thorns on a thief, thank you. Yeah, so let's do the boneyard. Does high luck help you in high grass? Yeah, see, I don't know. It is supposed to affect everything. So I assume that it does. Basically, so the main question really is whether anything with a percentage chance to happen in this game. So like some items that have a chance to do something, abilities that have a chance to like target something or not target something, like dodge from tall grass. Literally anything that's not a 100% deterministic event is affected by luck or not. Because then these percentages are just suggestions, basically. Dodge is just a suggestion, okay? Yeah, 50% dodge is just a suggestion. And it's never actually 50%. Anyway, let's go boneyard. So this is the first time we're doing the boneyard. Which means I don't know what to expect in here. We did already see a skeleton from that event. So I'm going to assume we'll see a similar mechanic in here, where the corpses will come back if we don't actually destroy them. A bat zombie will attack all adjacent units with its melee attack when its backside is underground. Goes upside down when damaged, undead. What? Okay. I will say though, Edmund Macmillan is like the only developer in existence who could come up with the idea of a bad zombie. And this is like the highest of compliments, by the way. But tell me any other developer who would come up with something like this. Like... Okay, these things are also enemies. Wisp. Well, let's just go here and use nail throw. Okay, we can grab these coins. Alright, nail throw. Okay, miss.
Meow.
Looks pretty funny. So yeah, now he's underground. So that's his ass, basically. It's zombie ass. That's what it is. Okay, bag of stuff.
Meow.
Alright. I'm a little bit too far away, but we can use sleep throw. They have 4 movement range. I can just not go there yet. We do get +1 brace when we kill an enemy, so I assume that also counts enemies like wisps. I mean, it's still an enemy. Let's just stay in the back for now.
Meow.
The bad zombie is a melee attacker. He doesn't have anything ranged, so we're good there. So can we shoot his ass? What happens again when he's underground? will attack all adjacent units with its melee attack when its backside is underground, goes upside down when damaged. Yeah, okay, so I can just shoot it in the ass. There you go. We killed the bad zombie. So I could actually use Chaos Shot now. So if I use Chaos Shot right now, we have 4 enemies in range and only 1 friendly target. Surely we will not hit our 1 friendly target, right? There you go, we did not. Nice. Again? Sure, again. Yeah, there you go.
Nice little bow on top.
There you go. That worked out nicely. Right, Wisp. They do hit for quite a lot of damage for such, like, low health enemies. Yeah, they hit for quite a bit. Okay, yeah, miss. They do have built-in dodge or something. Oh, dodges 1 attack per turn. Okay, got it. That's cheating. Okay, that's nice one though. Let's get stuff. And probably move away. Wait, why is that? Oh, because we're burning. Okay, fair enough. Didn't catch that. I actually did not catch that. That's from the wisps, is it? Yeah, it's from the wisps. Okay, I did not catch that. Fair enough. We're almost done though. Okay, we're almost done. I want to pick up that coin, but wait, which tile is he on? This one. That will not be in my range. Okay. Is everything dead? There are 2 more wisps. A bit hard to see them, but they are there. Yep, they are there. I kind of want a heal here, but I'm a bit out of range. So they dodge 1 attack per turn, which means that it's pointless to attack them unless I can hit them twice. Let's not move through grass when we're on fire. Bad idea. You know what I miss? I miss Cleanse, which we had earlier. That was so good. That was actually so good. We don't have regeneration on everyone, so that actually helps counter dodge to some extent. Okay. Right, let's get rid of them, shall we? Okay, 1 more. We can spawn stuff. Mana. More luck. 1 more wisp left.
Get away from me.
Okay, interesting enemies.
Meow.
Sasha leveled up. We need something that will synergize with rubber arrows. A ranged shot that heals and inflicts charmed 1. Wait, what? We can charm a target. Okay, surely we take that. Wow. I assume charmed 1 means 1 turn. That's still good though. Okay, surely we take that. Seems like an obvious pickup. Destroy a body. Equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty armor slot. Yeah, I'm taking Soothing Shot since we have rubber arrows. So that should charm 2 targets. Yep, we don't have Arnold cat. Okay, let's take Soothing Shot. Pretty expensive mana-wise, but nice synergy with rubber arrows. Okay, lot. 12 dexterity. Surely we'll get a good outcome. Yep, weird egg. %10 chance to spawn a controllable fetus familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party. So again, I assume things like this are also affected by luck, are they? Which means it would make the most sense to give this to the person with highest luck. We also have 1 person who can increase their own luck right here, I would have to replace the human leg bone, which gives me more damage. So I think I would prefer to keep the damage. And also, if luck affects things like this, how much higher are we talking? If you have, let's say, 10 luck. 20%? 30%?
Meow.
Anyway, anything else to swap? I don't think so. No. You have this paper mask, but that's not really useful. In fact, I'd rather keep it, because you can make a set out of it, and this breaks very easily. So I'm gonna bring it back home, and let's see if we can save a whole set. Because sets are definitely worth it, as far as I can tell. I've only seen one, but it was definitely worth it. Uh-oh. Tombstone. Could something be inside? I wonder. Could something be inside indeed? What could possibly happen here? I have no idea. Scary. Its melee attacks can inflict fear or doom. Okay, fear makes you like run away when you get hit. I don't know what doom does. Anyway, go here. Nail arrow. Okay, nice. And, well, I guess that's that. These are mana. So I don't mind mana. Maybe not necessary for this guy, though. Okay, let's back up here. Wait, what's this thing? Tatters. Its attack inflicts leech to all units in an area, while inflict hex on units that damage it, undead. Wait, what's hex? Spells cost 1 more mana to cast.
Meow.
Okay, that's fine, depending on how we get that on. I can kill it right now. Which means I will get hex, but I can kill it. Okay, let's kill it. Okay, no, we will not get hex if it's a killing blow. Yeah, the chicken is in the corner, so I don't know if we'll get it. Okay, fear. So moves as far away from enemies as it can at the start of its turn. Okay, so that was not what I thought it was. We can grab mana here. Okay, let's grab the mana. And then we could use Soothing Shot. Okay, let's use Soothing Shot. Alright. So that does work. You saw that, right? Did you see that? Sood landed on the tombstone and there was a message about a skeleton. You saw that, right? We got a spoiler because of the Sood. Because of the Soothing Shot. It literally said skeleton. Yup, it literally said skeleton. Alright. Yeah, now we have Tatters. Yeah, so Tatters is charmed. Yeah, they will attack each other. Well, sort of. Grave Worm. Ranged attacker. Digs away when damaged. I see. Well...
Wrapped it all up.
I guess I can melee that thing? Or can I? Well, I can. Yeah, no, I can. We can do this. Melee the spook. That works. Nobody really needs healing at the moment. So just chill. I do want the chicken, but I don't think I'll be killing it. I'd rather focus on the enemies. Yeah, I'd rather focus on the enemies. Okay, good one. Spooky. Its melee attack drains mana. Undead. Okay, so many new enemies.
Meow.
Sever Artery will not do me that much good right now. I can't even move right now. Wait, why can I not move? Oh, because we already moved due to fear. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't actually do anything. Alright. Yeah, that fear thing is a bit annoying, I'll be honest. So I can't really do anything here either. I can slip through, but that doesn't exactly allow me to attack anything. Other than the tombstone. I don't really want to attack the tombstone. I can bull rush though. Well, I can't because there's a coin here and apparently I can't... Oh, no, I can bull rush. But that was unclickable for a second. I can only hear meow. But it's not too loud, is it? Because I can turn down the volume. Okay. Man, there's so much stuff going on here. I'm almost losing track of like what's where. We can kill the scary. So this is the guy who inflicts fear or doom, and that's very annoying. So let's get rid of him. Like so. I could risk Chaos Shot right now. I think that's a bit too risky.
Meow.
We can Soothing Shot. Okay, let's Soothing Shot.
Nice
Probably
little
on
on top.
Tatters. Yep. Okay. So now he's on our side for one turn. Soothing Shot was definitely nice. Well, great combo with the rubber arrows for sure. Does anyone need healing? Sort of. Okay, sort of. We can go here. Heal like this. And that's probably it. Alright. At least I can move now. I can still try to kill the chicken, but... well, we might or might not have enough time for that anymore. Here, we'll hit them both. Maybe we do have enough time. It's inside the tall grass now, however. So, 50% chance.
I love it.
Or more, or less, depending on luck. Okay, missed. Very unfortunate.
Meow.
Okay, unfortunate. Is it gonna fly away now? Okay. Not yet. Do I risk wasting another shot?
Meow.
I don't want to, but I want to kill it, damn it. There we go, nice. And that also triggers Study Animal, which gives us +1 intelligence from the passive. Definitely don't use Chaos Shot right now. So do I have to destroy the tombstones? Okay, I think I have to destroy the tombstones, actually. That was a bit unclear. Yeah, okay, we actually have to destroy them. Otherwise, they will keep spawning enemies probably forever. Okay, fine. Fine. There are two more still.
I love it.
Alright, get rid of it.
Meow.
Do it is Chaos Shot. YOLO. Okay, nice. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, wait. There we go, perfect. Chaos Shot is guaranteed to kill the Grave Worm. Because it's the only target. Nice. Okay, 8 health, you're gonna need a heal. 9 health. Alright. More healing.
Meow.
Tatters' Leeches. Drains 1 health at the end of Tatters' turn and gives it to Tatters. Okay, that's fine. We have a bunch more coins down there. So I kind of want to pick them up before this fight ends, because then we miss out. That's a lot of money. So kill the spook. Alright. Yeah, so we don't have to destroy the tombstones. I mean, we can, but we don't have to. What do we get here? Teleport behind the unit. Nothing personal, kid. Spawn 2 to 3 coins on random tiles. That's a great synergy with Swift Looter. Move again, refresh your movement action. Gain plus 20% dodge chance, plus 4 speed, and minus 2 damage. I think we take Eagle Eye. That's a great synergy with Swift Looter. Not to mention it's more money, but it's basically a movement skill. I mean, it allows us to move around the map really easily. Yeah, definitely take that. That's a great combo with Swift Looter. And with 14 speed. What is that? Oh yeah, Ninja Bandana. We had that before. So I'm gonna assume this is also affected by luck. You can grab that. One more normal fight and then a boss, I think. Head cheese. Plus 2 health regen. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually insanely good for us, because we have healing aura. Your health regeneration also applies to your allies. That is actually insanely good here. So now everyone should have free health regeneration. Yeah, that is actually nuts. It was the perfect item to get right there. Bite it off, 10 constitution, alright? What the heck is this? A giant big toe protrudes from the ground. Yeah, biting it off sounds like a brilliant idea. Let's do it. Plus 1 constitution. Okay, alright. So that's like 11 on melee? Yep, 11. 44 health. Very nice. Okay, this is mini boss. And then shop. We should start getting upgraded skills soon. And the upgraded versions are really good. Some of them were insanely good. Mama Maggot spawns maggots, evolves them, and gives them bonus turns. Trample. 14 health. Berther Maggot. Its attack surrounds units with thorny lumps. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Well, Sacred Heart should be pretty nice here, because the base maggot only has 1 health, and the Sacred Heart will emit 2 sparkles when we use our basic attack. Do we just pop Eagle Eye here? I don't want to use mana here yet. Yeah, let's not use it yet, because I might need mana for other things. In fact, I kind of want to get plus 1 luck. So let's get plus 1 luck. I'm not in range with the warrior, but I think I could be. Do we kill this tombstone then? We kill the tombstone, right? Because it's gonna spawn shit if I don't. It will spawn shit if I do, but I think it will spawn more than 1 enemy if I don't.
Meow.
Oh, I probably want to kill that thing. Okay, nice. And that also gives us plus 1 intelligence because of study right here. Very nice. I will not be using Chaos Shot right now. Alright.
Wrapped it
Yeah,
all
it
up.
does spawn 14 HP big maggots there. Alright. Well, nobody really needs healing right now. Everyone's maxed on health.
Meow.
Okay. Yeah, they get extra turns and stuff. And they get the trample. And they evolve. Okay, okay. Interesting fight. They did spawn some smaller ones. So we can attack from here. Yup. We won't heal the boss, but we'll hit 3 enemies. There. Nice. And I can use Sever Artery. We can try at least. Alright.
Meow.
What's this? A tumor. Right. Oh, and I have to kill it because I can't move out of here. And this is the Arnold cut, by the way. That immediately made me think of that one scene. It's not a tumor! Do we hit the boss or do we hit the maggots? They are supposedly going to evolve, so I kind of want to hit the maggots. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, but my diagonal move costs mana. That's a bit problematic. Okay, Chaos Shot would be interesting here. Can I position better? Yeah, I can position better. If I go here, we'll have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 enemy targets and 2 friendly targets. But I will be out of tall grass. If I use it right now, we got 4 enemy targets. Okay, that's exactly the same. 4 enemy targets, 2 friendly targets. Let's try. Okay, worth it, worth it. I'm fairly certain this is affected by luck too. I mean, again, luck is supposed to affect all randomness. I could use this 3 more times. Okay, what the heck, let's do it. Okay, so that one was maybe less worth it. Just use lobed shot now. Alright. That's fine though, melee can take it. She has the most health out of anyone here. Wait, would Soothing Shot work on the boss? Wait. It would. Now, it does heal, but it does work on the boss. That might not have been worth it, but yeah, it does work. Does that mean we get friendly maggots? No, it doesn't. It would have been nice if this gave us friendly maggots, but sadly, it does not. Very sad indeed. Go here. Hit the boss. Nobody needs healing right now. I can knock the boss back. Make some space. Alright. This might take a while. These tumors are really going to get in the way eventually.
Meow.
Yeah, okay, we need to start doing some good damage to the boss, otherwise this will take quite a while. So let's do that. That'll do. Get some more luck.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the boss.
Meow. Meow.
Move away.
Meow.
How about that chaos shot now? Yeah, no, I can't move. I can move with terrain walk, so what if we go here? No. No, no. Not worth the risk, probably. Okay, not worth the risk of hitting our own cats. But let's move away. Just use a normal attack. And does that. Yeah, that's 50-50. I risk hitting Scylla with 19 health, so I don't really want to do that. We do still have Rainbow Remote. This is totally random. So I'm saving it for now. Maybe we'll use it when there are more maggots around. Chargy Maggot. Its dash attack has a trample, okay? Don't need healing right now. So let's just attack the boss. It's not a lot of damage, but... Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Round 4. Okay, these are small ones. Just attack right away. Nice.
Meow.
We got 5 mana. Okay, here, coin. Let's just grab these coins. Got it. And get more luck.
Yeah, love it. I love it.
Meow.
Hit the boss still.
What the hell is the matter with
He's
you?
down to about half. Or she. Yeah, she's down to half. We can stun. Yeah, let's just use stun right now.
Meow.
It's not gonna be for long, but better than nothing.
Meow.
Okay, good one. Well health. Alright. So body up. Heal.
Meow.
Okay, 57 health.
Meow.
Round 5.
Meow.
Okay, shitlings, I can deal with that. We can hit the boss and kill one shitling. So let's do that. I can kill 2 actually.
Meow.
Yep. 20 damage, nice. And then we can sever artery on this one. We only need 1 damage for that.
Meow.
Okay, yeah, we pretty much got this. More or less. Lobbed shot.
Meow.
19 health on the boss. We got this. Alright. Heal. And heal. Stupid shitlings. Yeah, they do evolve, but we're about to win here. Okay. Grab the coin.
Hey, meow.
We can still do it. Well, sort of. Yeah, no, we can. Done. I assume we have to kill the stuff he spawned. No problem.
Meow.
1 health. Okay, got it.
Low on top.
Meow.
So, Scylla leveled up. Spin. Attack everything around you 3 times. We do have 10 strength. All enemies within 3 tiles move towards you. Shame I can't get both. A melee attack that has 25% chance to inflict stun. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. I might take spin. That could be nice. Especially with Fervor. We have Bull Rush, we can use that to position ourselves sometimes, though it does knock back the target we rush. Taunt would be good, but this is only for enemies within 3 tiles, which is not a lot. A Thunder Punch, yeah, 25%. We only got 5 luck. I think I'll take spin. Yeah, I'm gonna take spin.
Meow.
Right, so that was a mini boss. We still got the main boss ahead. No idea what that's gonna be. We'll find out. One more level up here from the candy. Melee. Holy weapon. So a dash attack with range, damage, and knockback equal to the amount of health you healed other units this turn. Melees inflict weakness on units in an area. Hallowed ground. Spawn a blessing, pick up on an empty tile in range. Blow kiss. Heal another unit by 1 HP at infinite range. So we got a natural healer, but maybe I'll take Holy Weapon. That could be good. We have our main melee heal, but we also have Healing Ward. Let's take Holy Weapon. This could potentially be really good. Yeah, I don't know what the blessing does. But I want a way to do good damage with the cleric. And currently we don't really have that. This would give us a way to do good damage with the cleric if needed. So I'm taking Holy Weapon. I don't think I need that. What's Rubber Band? +1 reach. Okay, I'll buy that because even if I don't use it, that's useful for future runs. I don't care too much about the snack, but it's only $5. So I suppose we can grab it. Yeah, I might or might not use the reach, but even if we don't use it right now, that's still useful. That's actually still useful for the cleric.
Nice little bow.
You know, with Healing Ward. Sure, yeah, that's actually useful. What is the ranger using? Yeah, the ranger is also using +1 reach. Hunter, whatever. I will keep the bandana here. Alright. Event. 5 intelligence, examine. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't want to get something nasty right before the boss. I think this is the last normal fight before the boss. So, okay. Warrior Cat. Can use both its dash attack and the leap attack on the same turn. Sounds pretty dangerous. We got Tatters and the Wisps. Right. So I can do something like this. Well, we can kill the Wisp. Sort of. No, yeah, we can kill it. I have to attack it twice, but I can do that. I can do that.
Meow.
Yeah, it's already dead. Okay. Okay, good enough.
I love it.
We can kill the cat, so let's do that. There you go, 1 down. Not thousands to go. Probably kill Tatters. This might not actually kill him. It's gonna be like 1 damage short. Yeah, we're better off shooting the Wisp because then it will bounce off to another target. Okay. And I could use Chaos Shot, although that might be a bit too cute. We do have follow-up there, but it's gonna be after they take a turn. So then we could kill the Wisp, probably.
Wrapped it all up.
7 health on the cat. Okay, we can kill the Wisp. With body up. Because it already took damage this turn. So this will kill it. So wait. Castable once per turn. This always costs 0 mana, yeah? Yeah. This is actually so good. Yeah, Holy Weapon is really good. It will always cost 0 mana. It's a dash attack with range. And it will do as much damage as you healed for. I'm glad I took that. Wait, we did already do damage to this guy. Or did that miss somehow? It's okay, I can still kill it. Bonk it against the tombstone. Yeah, the tombstone will spawn shit, unfortunately. Alas. Well, I can destroy it right now, but then it will spawn yet another enemy.
Meow.
But alright. It actually didn't. No, it did. Did it? It spawned poison food. I guess the outcome is semi-random. Yeah, it's semi-random. So I can kill Tatters. Let's do that.
Meow.
Alright. And then I can do this. That will poison me, but good damage. Not that big of a deal. We have the shield. So, the cat is inside tall grass, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. There you go. Nice. Okay, we're almost done.
Meow.
That's it, yeah? Still Tatters. Okay, that's fine.
Meow.
Heal, holy weapon. Okay, one... No, that's Sasha. That's it. Alright, nice. I'm curious what the boss is gonna be here. So, these are the upgraded skills. Some of the upgrades I've seen were really good. We've only seen like one round of upgrades, but some of the upgraded skills were really, really good. Heal other units in an area at range. So, units, not one unit. The original variant of this just heals one unit. Like any unit in an area at range. Right, it turns it into an AoE, basically. A good synergy with Holy Weapon, potentially. Where's Holy Weapon? Yeah, right here. A Holy Weapon plus. A dash attack with range, damage, and knockback equal to twice the amount of health you healed other units this turn. Wow! That could potentially be kind of nuts, actually. Because remember, you can cast spells multiple times in one turn. So, I mean, I could cast Healing Word multiple times as long as I have the mana for it. And we have 11 Charisma, which means on a long boss fight, we can save up as much mana as we can store in our mana pool, then use Healing Word multiple times and charge up Holy Weapon to do 1 Giga attack. Now, my question is whether overhealing would also charge this up. That's my main question here. Whether we have to do actual healing, or overhealing would also work. Anyway, SWAT plus, knockback a unit 10 tiles. Okay. So the other two just make them cost less. So we either take Healing Word plus or Holy Weapon plus. I think I'll take Holy Weapon plus. Seems like the most obvious choice here. Yeah, I think that's the most obvious choice.
Nice little
Definitely.
top.
And we can test the overhealing. Even without overhealing working, that's still very, very, very good. The boss is up ahead. +1 charisma for Sasha. Nice. Right before the boss. Very nice. So that's how much? 6. Yeah, more mana to save up chaos shots. So that's actually very good. We do have the catering buggy for the boss fight potentially. Let's see what item we get from the chest. Magic Seed. Which is what? Your basic attack spawns Brambos. Right, so Brambos, I know Brambos. They make movement through that tile cost 3 movement points, and they damage units that pass through. But hold up. Where would they spawn? How exactly would they spawn? Your basic attack spawns Brambos, but my basic attack is this, Nail Throw. Depending on how exactly they spawn, this could be really good or absolutely terrible. And depending on what the fight is. Do we give up Sacred Heart to use Magic Seed here? I want to test this thing. This could be insanely good, potentially. Or really, really bad. Also, depends on what the boss is. Maybe I'll use it. Okay, do we swap anything else? I can swap the human bone for something else, but I like the dexterity. So I'm gonna keep the dexterity. I suppose I can equip this.
Meow. Meow.
This breaks really easy. Actually, no, this one doesn't break.
Meow.
That's not really useful on my ranger, though. Even though it's the only item I can have here. And I don't want it to, like, break when we come back home. Because I don't think items you don't actually use can become worn.
Meow.
I don't know the actual rule for how items become worn. I assume by actually wearing and using them, because that's logical. Yeah, the Sacred Heart is so good, this is a really tough choice. I can have Sacred Heart on other people, though. We could still have Magic Seed here. I mean, I can have Magic Seed on anyone I want, too. So... yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just save it for the future run, because we're bringing this back home. The Sacred Heart is just so good. Yeah, we're keeping Sacred Heart. I don't think I'll be swapping anything here. We can equip Shard of Glass. Infinix Blade. Did we have something that... no, okay. So let's equip Shard of Glass. And I guess that's basically it. Yeah, okay, that's it. So I have no idea what this is going to be. It's the first time we're here. Okay. Interesting looking boss. The book. Avoids your attacks. Will get revenge on the cat who kills it. Wait, what? Will get revenge on the cat who kills it. Sounds like we would get some negative effect. Interesting. What does it mean, avoids your attacks? I suppose we're literally about to find out. Yep. It might make sense to kill these tombstones. Like, right now.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the tombstones, because they're gonna spawn shit. They are really spread out. Okay, let's kill the tombstones. Alright. Get some luck.
Meow.
Oh, does it? I'm not convinced that's actually what it means, though, but maybe. Maybe it does. Anyway, kill the spook. There you go. I'm actually gonna stun the boss right there. Okay, I see. It avoided the stun as well. So, does that happen once per turn?
Meow.
We'll find out. Yep, we'll find out. I still want to kill the tombstone.
Meow.
That hasn't changed. I could use Soothing Shot on the boss right now. We haven't done any damage to it, so... we'll not be healing it. Oh, actually I used Chaos Shot, my bad.
Yeah, love it, I love it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hit that. Go here. Yeah, this thing drains mana. 9 health. Did anyone take damage? Yes. Body up. Heal. And heal again. Yeah, so see, with this amount of healing... Oh, I should have checked the overhealing thing. But yeah, with this amount of healing, I could do 24 damage with Holy Weapon right now. Yeah, just saying. I could destroy this small rock in case it gets in the way later on. So let's just do that. And more importantly, Holy Weapon costs 0 mana. That's the most important part about that. It's 0 mana, so we can always use it. Alright. I guess we hit the... Well, no, I can still hit the tombstone. I want to figure out the avoid your attacks part. Will this work? So... Do we have to hit it indirectly? Like always? Is it always going to do this? Sounds like that might be the case.
Meow.
Okay, it spawned some wisps. Yeah, I might have to damage it indirectly every time. I have no idea yet. Let's kill the spook. If I use a lobbed shot, it should bounce at least. Okay, it did not bounce. What the heck is this boss, man? Yeah, what the heck is this boss? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, I actually have a bad feeling about this. Because I don't have that many attacks that can do damage indirectly. We have the trinket that does like 1 damage. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. Not the best thing to do, but alright. Yeah, we have this, Sacred Heart. That did do damage to the boss. But I don't really have much else. I don't have much else. I have no idea how this will work out. Let's not go through the fire. Okay, got one. Let's use Rainbow Remote. Yep, well, that also didn't do anything. Definitely don't want to use Chaos Shot in this situation.
Meow.
I don't like this 6 burn, and I can't remove it. Okay.
Meow.
Got it. So let's test the overhealing, shall we? Well, okay, no, I need an actual heal. There you go. Some kind of AoE shit is about to happen here. Okay, wait. Okay, I think we figured it... Oh, okay, I think I know what happens. It rolls forward or something like that. Because I initiated the dash attack, and it rolled forward. I'm not sure if it's random. Okay, but we can hit it. It's a matter of positioning, basically. I'm just gonna use the turkey to play it safe. Yeah, so it's a matter of positioning. Okay. These wisps can actually do a lot of damage. I think I have to move through the fire here. I don't want to. I'm at 9 health. That is not good. Not good. And I got 0 mana. and 6 stacks of burn. And if I want to move out of here, I need to move through even more fire. If I shoot the tombstone, it will spawn an enemy and it will hit Scylla. My options are kind of limited. Alright. Yeah, I need to move out of the way.
Ow.
I'll stay in the back. I'm gonna need a heal. Just don't die. Yeah, don't die on me, bro. I have this spin thing. So, okay. Need to figure this out. So if I go here, there's some kind of AoE happening here. I don't want to move into that. If I attack him from behind, will he go here? That's the only tile he can move to. I'm in front of him. Hey, night, Lenny. Thanks for coming. Oh, this will heal him?
Meow.
So if I attack him like this, I assume he will move here. Yep, okay, he will. I should probably get rid of this grave. Tombstone, whatever. How is the tombstone on fire? I would like to know that. Yeah, I would definitely like to know that. Could be some nasty shit that pops out. Yeah. Let's not do that. This is going to be a pain in the ass. So it's basically pointless attacking the boss with anything ranged, because that will never hit unless he's completely surrounded from every direction. Okay, now that hit. Now I really don't understand how exactly this works. It doesn't seem he always dodges. That seemed to be the case initially, but now clearly not. I can't really move anywhere right now. Yeah, I can't really move away from here. We're gonna have to stay where we are. Okay. This is going to get really bad.
Meow.
I have no mana because they leached all my mana, drained it. The spooky drained all my mana. So unfortunately, I cannot heal right now. And I cannot use, what is it called, Body Up, because I have no mana. Which means I cannot heal my thief. That is very, very bad. That is really bad.
Meow.
Kill this. Yeah, we might lose the thief here. He will take 7 damage from the burn, so he'll be at 2 HP. Okay, wait, we don't have the regen. I forgot about the regen. That burn is still a problem, though. Yeah, the burn is still a problem. But the regen is actually saving our ass right now. Okay, so I want to kill this thing. We're not moving through any grass, right? No. We're not. And these tiles are on fire now. Well, either way, kill this thing. Yes, 7. We don't have the regen, but I don't know how this is gonna work exactly. I should still get a chance to heal myself. Yeah, interesting fight.
Get away from me.
So he will avoid that. I can't ricochet of anything. So I assume if I use the lobbed shot, he's just gonna avoid that. Is there even any point using it then?
Meow. Meow.
There might not be.
Yeah, love it. I love it.
This tile is burning. One burn when entering this tile. Well, I want to get out of this corner, so I have to go through there sooner or later. Yeah, so he avoided it, but he set himself on fire. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, alright. Well, I still don't have any mana. So this is not great. Yeah, that's not great at all. Because I can't heal my guy. Yep, I can't heal my guy. Do we test the overhealing theory? Okay, yeah, no. Overhealing does not work. Tested. Tested it just now. If you don't do actual healing, it will not work. The regen is literally saving my ass right now. If we didn't have the regen,
Meow.
as in the passive on my cleric, that shares the health regen with everyone, and if I didn't get that +2 regen trinket or whatever it was, we would have lost Sylvain right here. She would have been dead right now. Like, straight up. So, okay, 2 wisps standing next to each other. These things can do quite a lot of damage, so I definitely want to kill them. I really don't want to stand next to the boss though. I got 5 health, so we might still lose the thief. I need to get away from the boss. Okay. I might just stand back here. I don't think I will go through anything dangerous here.
Meow.
Let's just go stand in the corner. A bag of stuff. This does sometimes spawn something other than coins, but not this time. Okay. So, well, kill the wisp.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Try at least.
Meow.
5 health. Okay, got one. Well, he's at 47. Okay, now we have mana. Now I can go heal Sylvain. With body up. Yep, okay. Saved. Actually saved. It's still not a lot of health, but it's way better than previously. Way better than previously. We're nowhere near done though. Like, we are nowhere close to done yet. Now Sasha is at 9 health. Yeah. And we got these stupid ass wisps. Again. Okay. Got one.
Meow.
Let's spawn some coins. And more stuff. Alright. I'll grab that, thanks. $47 health. Okay, if I attack it here, it cannot run away. It's actually cornered. This tile is impassable. Okay, it's actually completely cornered in here.
Yeah.
Now, this might be bad for my health, but this is actually guaranteed damage. Yeah, this is where the tactical view is actually very helpful with the control. And we stay on this tile. Hopefully he's not gonna kill me here, but that's... now I can use the lobbed shot. Yeah, now we can use the lobbed shot, because he can't move away from that either. It's a little bit dangerous not killing the wisps, because they can do like 8 damage. They could actually kill me.
Meow.
Yeah, thing is, if we don't kill the boss quickly, we might die anyway. I think we should really focus on the boss. Okay, we got a crit, 23. I don't think I feel spicy enough to use Chaos Shot, however. Let's just move away from the wisps. Probably like down here somewhere. What's their movement? 4. Oh, yeah, that will set it on fire, but we can use that to move away from the wisps. Now I can heal Sasha. 10 health. Man. Okay, so he did get out of there, but this was the best way to do damage to him. That guaranteed he can't move. I need body up. I got 7 burn myself. I'm just gonna pop the turkey. Here, heal. Heal.
Meow.
Shame I can't utilize Holy Weapon here. This would have been 26 damage. This was such a good combo, but we didn't get a chance to use it on this boss. This is quite possibly the worst possible boss for a combo like this, because we don't really get a chance to use it. Yeah, 3 health here. It's gonna be super close. Somebody might actually die here. That might definitely happen. Which tile is this wisp on? Yeah, this one. Okay, good. Got it. I don't think I even want to move right now. Is this tile on fire? I think it is. This one is definitely on fire. Okay, it was not on fire.
Meow.
Don't die on me, bro. Well, as long as we kill the boss, it doesn't matter like too much. But I would prefer to not see the cats die. Man, these wisps are so annoying too.
Meow.
If I attack him right now, he will just avoid it. I don't think there's any point doing that.
Meow.
Wait, that's... Oh, I thought the wisp was here. My bad. Yeah, more fire. Well, now I definitely need the lobed shot. If lobed shot ricochets to the boss, I don't think he will avoid that.
Meow.
So we target the wisp. No, there's no guarantee it will ricochet to the boss. It might ricochet to the other wisp. But that's the way to do it. Okay, 9 damage. I could risk Chaos Shot right now. The problem is that Chaos Shot could literally kill my thief. It could literally kill my thief right now if I use Chaos Shot. Can I move somewhere where... Wait, no. Actually, Chaos Shot would not target the thief right now. It would target melee and Scylla. No, just melee. Okay, we use Chaos Shot then. We got 12 mana. I can potentially use it 4 times. Melee might not appreciate it, but hey, she has 48 health at least. Okay, again. Okay. Hey, I think we got it. Oh! He mind controlled Sasha. And Sasha basically killed me with Chaos Shot. Well, okay, we can still do it, but I did not know that's gonna happen. See, though, I was correct, though. I was correct to be suspicious. I told you, it's not just stats down that will happen. I was absolutely right to be suspicious of that. Yeah. I need to down Sasha. And this is where Holy Weapon will come in handy. So we can body up, heal, and then Holy Weapon. That's only 12, but it will have to do. I don't have enough mana. I'm 1 mana short to use Holy Ward. Okay. The Shard of Glass. Okay, alright. SWAT. Alright. I think we got it. But see, though, I was totally correct to be suspicious. We need 1 more damage. Here. Okay, he's at 1 health. We still have to actually kill him. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Come on, man. This boss, dude. And he's still going to avoid my attacks. Jesus, man. Yeah, he's still gonna do that shit. Come on, dude. Well, that sucks. Okay, that really sucks, because 2 people are down. Exhaustion sets in. Am I going to lose this fight by like 1 HP? Because I literally can't hit him. I literally can't hit him. Like, I can't hit him.
Meow.
I have no idea how to hit him. Like, I actually have no idea how to hit him here. I don't think I have a single attack that can hit him. Maybe knockback. Okay, if I can knockback him, I don't know if that's gonna work either. If he avoids the knockback, that's not gonna work either. But I don't control where he moves, that's the problem. He moves randomly. I have no control over that. Like, I can't force him to move somewhere specific. And we only have 2 cards left. So there's no single action I can execute right now on melee that would do anything to him. And we have exhaustion. Takes 1 unblockable damage at the start of its turn, then increase exhaustion by 1. Whenever it would gain mana or health, gain 1 less mana or health. Combat region disabled, cannot be removed. It's time to finish the fight. So I don't think I can actually kill him. So which of these skills would he not avoid? Like, I don't know. I can go heal my guy. Wait, we can still heal with exhaustion, right? Yes. Combat region disabled, but we can still heal, I take it. We can buddy up. I got 7 mana. So I can buddy up, use melee attack heal, and then holy weapon. But he's probably going to avoid that. He's probably going to avoid that.
Meow.
But he's going to avoid that. Isn't he going to avoid that? Because the problem is that if he jumps out of the way, I will literally kill Sasha like this. I will literally kill Sasha. If I move right next to him, he will definitely avoid it because I tried that earlier. So, like...
Meow.
I will not be moving next to him, because then he will definitely avoid it. We already did that multiple times in this fight. He will avoid it. And then I lose.
Meow.
Yeah, see? Like, he moved out of the way, and I charged my own guy. So I actually can't kill him.
I'm so sad.
I don't control the way he rolls either. He doesn't like move like ahead of himself. He moves to a random tile. Yeah, no, I literally can't kill him.
Meow. Meow.
I can't kill him. Okay, he's in the corner. But he's gonna get another action. Yeah, no, we lost. We actually lost. I can't kill him. I literally have no way to kill him. And this is a really bad group for this, because we have almost no way to actually do damage to the boss. We can replay the fight, but even if we replay the fight, I still don't think I can actually do it. Like, I still don't think I can do it if we replay the fight. I don't see any way to do this. Because there's almost nothing I can do to actually damage the boss. Short of getting incredibly lucky. Like... This sucks. I just needed 1 friggin' damage. I needed 1 damage. And this just gives me brace. +1, -1 damage reduction. So do we replay this, or do we just accept the loss here? Because this is it. This is what I need to decide. If I let him kill me, we lose everything in this group. We lose all of our items, we lose all of our gold, we lose all of our food. We lose everything. I'm actually not sure if I can do another run after this. I don't know how much food I have left back home. This is actually the one way that you can potentially lose your entire save. If you lose the entire party, and you cannot field another group, you have no food to skip the days, you can potentially lose the entire save and have to start over from the beginning. I think we need to restart this. But I might not be able to kill this boss regardless. Like, I might actually not be able to kill this boss at all. And we can't leave. We can't just abandon this run. Well, we can here. I don't think that makes you go back home. So I think that's still a loss. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, this sucks. We have a really terrible group for this. Not a single one of my skills can hit the boss directly. Like, literally not a single one of our skills. The only thing I have that can guarantee hitting the boss is Sacred Heart for 1 damage. There aren't actually a lot of skills that can hit him. Like, he just avoids everything, unless you have an AoE. So you basically need AoEs. Yeah, but bleed will not do anything on him because you need to actually hit the boss in order to bleed him. And remember, we have no way to actually hit the boss. Unless he's in the actual corner and completely body blocked, we cannot hit the boss. Yeah, thorns. Thorns would work. Do we have thorns on anyone? Maybe we should use Magic Seed, actually. I think we should use Magic Seed. Okay, this is where we use Magic Seed, actually. Hold on. We need Magic Seed. On Hodo. So how about we do this? Sacred Heart on Sasha, and Magic Seed on the Thief. I have Rubber Arrows, but he avoids those too. I have 7 luck. Okay, we'll use Magic Seeds, because that spawns brambles, and when he moves through brambles, he takes damage. So that should be a reliable way of damaging him. Do I equip the snack? I don't really want to give up the metal plate. The turkey is obviously better. Okay.
Meow.
Yeah, we'll use Broken Window. Okay, not much else I can really change here. I could replace the metal plate with the chicken here. But this will stack up. It's +1 brace when you kill an enemy. And there will be the wisps. I suppose the chicken would be a bit more reliable. It has 3 uses. Okay, let's go with the chicken. Alright, let's try again. The brambles should actually help here a lot. They should actually help against the wisps as well. So there's one spot here and here. What you basically need to do is corner him. The problem is that you can't predict which direction he will move in, because it's random. He doesn't move in the direction he's facing. So you can't, like, predict where he's going to move. Like, if I attack him right now, he will move left or right. The only way could... So, if I attack him from here, he will move here. Because that's kind of the only tile he can move into without me hitting him. Okay, so he moved there. So we spawn Brambos on every single tile our projectile passes through. That is actually kind of insane. Okay, with this, I can definitely kill that guy. Because that does 2 damage when stepped on. And moving through will cost 2 movement. Now, it will also do damage to us. But it will do damage to the boss. So this was actually a really good trinket. Okay, let's not waste mana here. Yeah, so he will take some damage from the Brambos. It's not a lot, but hey, it's better than nothing, okay? It would have helped the last time. Okay, he backed up into Brambos and still took 2 damage. That's even better. He doesn't actually avoid the Brambos. Yeah, he doesn't avoid the Brambos. Even better. Alright, alright. It's not a lot of damage, but hey, it's damage. I think we'll do it this time. Okay. That's fine. 75. I can terrain walk on Brambos. Interesting. Not that I really need to right now. Okay.
Nice little bow.
Right, wisps. The wisps can actually hit for quite a bit, but we need to hit them twice to kill them. He's in the corner. Now, he will still jump out of there after a few... I think at the end of the round.
It all up.
But I could go there right now. Does anyone need a heal? Yes, actually. Yes, they do need a heal. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Stupid wisp, though. The wisp is getting in the way of my plan here. Because I was going to teleport here, then heal my guys and use Holy Warrior, Holy Weapon. But I can't, because the wisp is blocking that. I can still kind of do it, but I need to take like 6 damage from the Brambos. Which might not be worth it. No, I can't, because the 2 wisps are just completely blocking the way here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's jump here. Heal. Heal. So, okay, no, I can still move here. So let's move here and then use Holy Warrior. So he cannot avoid this. There you go. Okay. And then I can still jump out. I can jump out and grab the food to heal myself. No need yet. We can still use Shard of Glass. Okay, that's all I can do. Okay, let's jump out. That's 0 mana. So 50 health, 49. Okay, then we can still go here and hit him. Okay. Well, that certainly makes it easier right now. Okay, he will jump out, but that's fine. We still got the wisps.
Meow.
I'm tempted to just ignore them, to be honest. So now he will back up. I can still do this, but I will lose some brace if I do that. I'd rather not. I like brace. Let's use lobbed shot on the wisp. Okay, nice. I'll take it. 34. We could try chaos shot, but the thief only has 16 health, so it's a little bit risky. We should also definitely not kill him with the hunter. So I had no idea that he will possess the person who kills him. Again, that's why I said this line was suspicious at the start. We'll get the revenge on the cat who kills it. And I was correct to be suspicious. The all starts down is just the debuff we applied to him. That has nothing to do with the we'll get the revenge on the cat who kills it line. So yeah, I had no idea he will possess that person. And he possessed the worst possible cat because he possessed my ranger who had full mana and chaos shot. So he just spammed it multiple times. This time we can avoid that happening. Can I position myself to only have the boss here? No. Okay, no. That's fine. Do we just use rainbow remote?
Meow.
Okay, what the heck? Let's just rainbow remote. He will still move. What the heck is this? Be mine. Damages things that walk over it. Hey, maybe we can force him to go there.
Meow.
That is helpful. Yeah, okay, there you go. Nice. Thanks for your cooperation. It's appreciated. More wisps. Heal anyone? Yeah, that's +2. You need a heal. Well... a slightly inconvenient spot for body up. But let's do it anyway. Not the best use of holy weapon ever. Oh, there's a rock here blocking the way. Right. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. There, kill the wisp with the help of the rock. Alright. Yeah, we're on fire now. So...
Meow.
yeah, let's just grab this healing thing. And I'm gonna pass attacking right now. He's at 28. So attacking him like this will force him to move either here or into the brambles. Yeah, okay, he moved into the brambles. Hey, I'll take it, that's still like 2 damage. Brambles are definitely making this like way more doable. But yeah, I kind of agree. Spect reality. Also, most zones that I've seen so far have more than one possible boss. I don't know if every zone can have a different boss. Because, for example, in the sewers, we've done sewers, I think, 4 times, and every single time we had Boris. On the other hand, I saw a new boss in the first area today. And I've done that area like 10 times now. And I've not seen the Queen Hippo until today. Anyway, shot him. Yep, so he's still brawling into the brambles. That works. Okay, let's just move away here. You are not on fire, you can move into the grass.
Wrapped it all
Yeah,
up.
now we'll need some new brambles soon. And I need a heal. Yup. Okay, there you go. Let's save the mana here. Okay, save the mana. We'll get the regen. Okay. This is still gonna be annoying, don't get me wrong. So if I move here, I will set that grass on fire. But... well, I guess we'll do that anyway. But that will spawn a bunch of brambles. So if I attack like this, that should still spawn brambles, right? Oh yeah, no, this is just with the basic attack. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Okay, 13 health. Now we can attack him from this direction. That will also set this tile on fire, but whatever. Alright. Lobbed shot. Okay, he moved into brambles, good. He's at 15. Also, this is the first time I found out that there's a soft cap to how many rounds you can do. After round 10, you get the exhaustion mechanic that forces you to finish the fight. Anyway. Oh, wait, he's not in the corner. He's not yet. Well, we could try to get him into the corner. Well, not really. It's not gonna be a complete corner here. Unfortunately. Okay, well, let's jump. Heal. And heal. I'm glad I have a cleric here. Would have been problematic if I didn't. Imagine how easy this would have been if it was a boss I can just attack. Because Holy Weapon would do so much damage. It's ironic because this is the only boss I've seen so far in the game that you cannot directly attack. No other boss we fought until now, no other enemy we fought until now had a mechanic where you literally just can't hit them. Most of the time anyway. So I'm missing out on some of my biggest damage attacks. Let's go here and then use the SWAT. Alright. Okay, he's on fire, so he has a dot. So hold on, if a dot kills him, will he still possess someone? Maybe not. Maybe he will, maybe he won't, I don't know. I suppose we'll find out. I'm gonna stay here to body block this location a bit. Not that I can totally block him. Not for long anyway. Yeah, see, now he's gonna leave through here, which I can't do a whole lot about. I think we should actually burn this grass down, because the boss can also stand in it, and I don't want him to do that. He is down to 8 health, and he has a dot, however. No need for chicken yet. Okay, back up. Okay, nice. What did we hit there? Not sure. Some stuff on the ground. He's almost dead here.
Wrapped it all up.
One more round of dots, or like one more hit with something, anything. And this tile is on fire, right? Yes, it is. Let's not go there. So... Well, I don't want to waste too much mana here, if not needed. Let's just do this. Heal up. Alright. Well, 6 health. Okay, wisps. Okay. Yeah, okay, he died. So when he dies from a dot, he still controls one person. Melee in this case. That's not great because she's the tankiest person we got here and she can heal. But she can't take advantage of Holy Weapon, not really. She can only heal other people, not herself. So, yeah, Holy Weapon can't be used against me, fortunately. I need to destroy this tombstone, unless I stand inside the fire. If I destroy the tombstone, this will spawn a new enemy. I would prefer to avoid that right now. Yeah, let's avoid that. Alright. Okay, melee attack. It's nice to be able to actually hit the enemy. Yep, that's nice. I'm still on fire, so let's not set even more grass on fire just yet. No, Melee's on fire. Right, she can heal herself. This might get really annoying, actually. So she can heal herself. This is gonna get really annoying. Can I actually out-damage that? Man, this is crazy. I'm not sure if I can out-damage that. Maybe. Maybe. I could spam Chaos Shot right now. Wait, I think Sylvain is actually in range here. But if I move... Wait, wait. Hold on, terrain walk. If I go here... Okay, if I go here... No, I can't. Is there a tile here? I would have to be here. Which I can be. I got 21 mana. Yeah, the tiles I cannot hit are any 2 tiles away from me, but not diagonally. So, up to 2 tiles away from me except diagonal directions. So that means if I stand over here, I'm guaranteed... Okay, I'm not totally guaranteed to hit her because I might hit the tombstone. But point is, I can spam Chaos Shot without the risk of hitting my own cards. But in order to get here, I would probably need to use, Terrain Walk. Terrain Walk to the Bramble tile, that's 4 mana. Then Slip through here, that's 8 mana. Which leaves me with 13. Which is 4 uses of Chaos Shot. That's probably still worth it. I think that's still worth it. But there's a good chance we'll spawn more shit from the tombstones. So that's the best way I see right now. Because, wait, this tile is no good because I can't hit the boss from that one either. Or melee. Okay, we go with that plan then. And now we can spawn Chaos Shot. I can use it 4 times. I don't think this can actually target the tombstones. Okay, this can't target the tombstones. Even better. We got this. Yep, okay, we got this. Ish. Okay, 20. Alright, no, we got this. I'm gonna focus on, actually doing damage here. Yup. Definitely. 13. Free health. I think he's done. Okay, now we have to still do 1 damage to the boss, but now he's on fire. Now I just need to not die. Now we got this. Now I just need to not die. Literally, that's all I need to do. I'm a little bit worried about using lobbed shot because I don't want to kill melee. She's downed. I don't want to kill her. If I target this... So this can only target something within 3 tiles. Which means I should be safe to target the tombstone. There we go. We friggin' did it. Just need to kill the spook. But we actually friggin' did it. This fight, man... You need to be really aware of this fight's mechanics, or it can really catch you off guard. I did not expect that kind of mechanic here. Okay, but we friggin' did it. 4 achievements from that. Slip through plus. Roll any number of tiles in a diagonal line. Spin plus. Attack everything around you in a wide area 3 times. Stun plus. Chuck a rock at a unit, inflicting stun on that unit. Castable once per battle. Cost 0 mana. Ball rush plus. Dash forward and attack with knockback. Repeat this if you hit something.
Meow.
Okay. Now let's go back home. Thieves can now learn First Strike. Clerics can now learn Evil Patron. Fighters can now learn Dual Wield. Hunters can now learn Thrill of the Hunt. Now we just need to go through this thing. Bite Artery. Alright. Man. Okay. I was really worried we're actually gonna wipe on that. That seed actually got us this fight, this kill. If I didn't get that seed pretty much right before this boss, It might have been still doable, but it would have been way tougher. Oh, what's this? Okay. You can now adventure to the desert. Alright, there you go. We unlocked the desert. Captain food. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Indeed. Let's take care of this super fast. I am just going to keep anything that's a no-brainer to keep. So, right, the shield. Some of the worn items are probably still worth keeping because they are really, really good. I'm keeping the bag. I'm surprised it never broke. It has 5% chance to break when you use it. We are keeping the magic seed, definitely. That's, like, really good. You do need to be careful because it can do damage to you as well. But there's some potential here. Really good on a thief. Because this only affects basic attacks, but the thief has an attack that goes in a straight line and hits everything on the way. So, okay, paper mask. I am keeping the feathered cap. It's worn, but that's +4 speed. That's very, very strong. We still got the lead set, so I am keeping the entire lead set. I'll keep the smelling salts. The turkey only has 2 uses left, so that might not be worth keeping. And the chicken has 3. +2 charisma, -1 intelligence. Okay, the bandana was good. I will not be using the bloody coin, so dump that. Head cheese. The regen mechanic actually saved us here too. The fact we had +3 regen on the entire party every turn, that helped a lot. Okay, remove that. Keep the cheese. I think that's good enough. Rubber hat is potentially nice. I'll keep the sacred heart. Spawn 1-2 extra pickups. Yeah, okay, I'm keeping that. Okay, anything else?
Meow.
Hockey mask is nice, even though it's worn. I think this is fine. I can't keep everything. Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Yeah, I would have to replace something.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, the turkey is almost used up, so the chicken here is actually better. Because the chicken is basically the same, but with more uses. But it still has 3 uses left. The turkey only has 2 uses left. Let's replace the weird egg with the rubber hat. Okay. Our party. So, yeah, we don't have that many cards. 12 right now, basically.
Yeah.
So... let's see who wants to talk first. Butch. Oh, will we get a new class? Uh-oh. Did someone make a deal with the devil? Necromancer in the house. Is the BTGGF of your dreams. The Lich Queen who never stops sucking. Your blood. Yeah, the Necro's pretty cool. It's just that smell that gets to me. I just can't get down with the rotting flesh stench. Okay, Necromancer collar, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we'll give that a spin for sure. Can we buy any furniture? Yes. Well, I know what we should buy though. We should buy the food upgrade. That will cost me 100, but that's worth it. So let's buy that before I spend my money for other stuff. Yep. All right. You can place it up here, I guess.
Wrapped it all up.
Okay, so now we have 140. And we actually keep our excess food. 114 now. Right, let's do some breeding then, shall we? We got some good candidates.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Oh.
Well, this might be a bit problematic.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? The cards we sent were like not even that good, but we killed the boss.
Meow.
Right, you're age 4. You're gonna have to be down here. Yep. Okay, I'm also looking at stats here, but things like Mad are really good passives. Free Charisma, but everything else is good. Double Throw is good. Okay, somebody needs to go upstairs. Melee can go upstairs.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, that's still a 2 comfort.
Meow.
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 Okay, 12 cards.
Meow.
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 I need more dudes.
Meow.
That's what I need.
Meow.
Alright, let's pass a day. Okay.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, so just one. Oh, what's this? Yes. Yes, it should be. That's what I'm using. That's the room downstairs. That's why all my furniture is downstairs. Well, except the food box, basically. So what is this? No idea. Oh, wait, what? 7 days. What does that mean? What the heck? Okay, that is totally unexpected. Yeah, send dudes. Yep, I need more males for breeding. I assume you noticed the extremely large cat roaming the city consuming felines. Yeah, that's Tina. Okay. She got that name from her ability to decapitate a cat with a single bite. I taught her that move. Yeah, she was one of mine. She had this thing about consuming her victims, caressing their flesh like a lover would as she devoured them. A true sadist. She vanished a while before you showed up, but it appears she's back, and she's taken an interest in your work. Once Tina sets her sights on something, she never gives up. Now listen, you only have a few days to prep for her. And this is where you get to use your retired cards. You'll need at least 4 high-level retired cards to put up a fight with her. She doesn't have any weakness, so just try to hit her hard and often. Oh, and try to stay out of her stomach. Good luck. What? Okay. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, guillotine-inspired boss. Hey, remember me? Dr. Binis. The guy who brought you back to life and kick-started your card-hoarding career. The man who you owe your very existence to, remember? Good, because it's time to pay the piper. See, I need your help, but I need some science to get there. Were you aware that cards with disorders and mutations also contain ungodly amounts of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen like that, and I may have a little side quest for you. Okay. Got it. Wants cards with mutation, birth defects, disorders, or parasites. Next reward, a special job. Okay, Jack. You are gonna go to the desert. Wowza. The desert is the baddest. Snakes, scorpions, and so many bones. Just be careful. Deserts are hot. Hot. Nona says stay hydrated. And Nona knows stuff. Because she's old. No, Nona, we are talking about that other old thing. But for reals, if you want to head to the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes I wet my pants just to cool off when I'm sleeping. It's called a waterbed for a reason, silly. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Blood Viper. Pretty rad name, huh? Okay then. Well then. Oh, that's interesting. A sewer chair. +4 stimulation, -1 appeal, -1 health, -1 comfort. Oh, I see. +1 mutation. I see. Now I want that. Probably. So we have 7 days to prepare. Okay. And we need to keep high-level retired cats.
Meow.
Send him to the scientist. We don't have a cat with parasite, do we? We have something. We have this guy here. And this is where like a list view would be useful.
Meow.
We have sensory overload thing. Not sure if that counts. Yeah.
Meow.
Does that count? Okay, yes, it does. That does count because we can see the icon right here. Right here. This also counts. Not sure from what, but it does. We will need to fight Tina, though. So let's not get rid of our high-level retired cards. But we can send the Scrafter
Nice
to
little
get that side quest. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's do that. Next reward, a special job.
Meow.
Okay, check this out. While I was condensing that cat you sent me into Greece, I had an amazing idea. It's a new invention, and you are the perfect person to test it out. Take a look. I call it the persuasion device. Simply smash something with it, and that thing will believe you guys are the best friends. Oh, I see where this is going. Do you remember it? Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so take the persuasion device and fiddle with it on an adventure. Finish the boneyard, and when you are done, just report back to me and we can go from there. Godspeed. Okay. Interesting. Next reward, a side quest item. So we got 13 cards right now. And we used up the furniture. I don't have that much gold left. So we can either do like one more run in the next 7 days, or we can pass 7 days.
Meow.
Okay, I could really use like a list view here or something. Let's check out all the dudes, because we don't have that many. So this was a stray. Not a terrible one, I guess.
Meow.
Okay. I mean, I can just separate them into 2 different rooms,
Meow.
just to make it less confusing. Yeah, sorting from the cards is a bit of a pain once you get like a lot of them. Some kind of a list view would be pretty helpful. So... Right, we want to keep high-level retired cards to fight Tina.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh. Well... Let's have everyone upstairs.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. And then we'll send the cards we want to breed downstairs. The good ones. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So you go down here. We need the dudes down there. Which, yeah, we don't have a lot of those. We don't have Popeye. He's like the only one who's retired. With, you know, stuff. A low charisma, but decent everything else.
Meow.
Alright, so you guys can be there. I think the only other dog we have is like the stray from earlier. Right here, Hiroshi. Pretty much. Yeah,
Meow.
both of them. So, I mean, not amazing, but that's where we're at. That's basically where we're at.
Oh, yeah.
Sasha. Level 3.
Meow.
Age 16.
Meow.
Okay, let's try like this.
Meow.
-3 comfort upstairs. So there's a chance some of them will fight.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, least view would be helpful, but alas. Alright, well, let's pass one day.
Meow.
Oh yeah, that's a really funny one. The pentagram.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, so just one, but let's take a look.
Meow.
That's a funny looking one. Yeah, that's not the one we just got.
Purr.
Probably faster to just scroll through and find whichever one has age 1 right there. Okay. Well, 6 charisma, 6 luck. Pretty average, like aggressively average.
Meow.
This one. Actually decent.
Meow.
Meow.
Actually kind of decent.
Meow.
Alright,
Meow.
where did you go? Yeah, that was actually upstairs. Do cats die from old age? I actually have no idea. Hey Sassy, thanks for the raid. You were just playing this? Yeah, a lot of people are, but it's a great game. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's a really good game, just like from gameplay perspective. Like the theme aside.
Meow, meow.
But I like the combination of... I like the specific kind of humor in here.
Meow.
But I also like the mechanics. Like, I like the game itself. I like the theme. It's a great game. You like the desert, it's a lot harder. Alright, let's wait one more day. Okay. We got one. Started the fight. Okay, jinxed. But +1 strength on Sasha. Okay, Avinka died. +1 charisma. Okay.
Meow.
Right there. Okay, I mean, not too bad. Burgeoning Blast. Haven't seen that. A spell that deals 0 damage. Increase this spell's damage by 2 at the end of each turn. Castable once per battle. Alright. Yeah, we don't need a meow for the emote. Okay, so let's check out the desert, shall we? We still got 5 days before Tina.
Meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Chances are we will get more than like 66 food. So waiting one more day is not a terrible idea, since excess food is lost anyway.
Meow, meow.
Somebody will probably fight upstairs, like that's gonna happen. At -6 comfort. But let's wait one more day, why not? Let's try. That's pretty bad, okay, that's kind of bad. Good intelligence, speed and luck, I guess.
Meow meow meow.
But, yeah, not amazing.
Look at me.
I could have one more person downstairs still. Sasha.
Meow.
Okay, let's end the day. Okay, no winners, so nobody died. Okay, no breeding. Close out, gain 1 thorns.
Paw.
Not super amazing. Only one stat below average, though. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the body. Let's do that. So, well, I can only send it here. There you go.
Meow, meow.
And the hope. Right. Let's do a run. Alright, let's do a run. So is the desert like a new starting area? Is this basically what someone referred to as Act 2 earlier?
Meow. Meow.
You haven't died yet? If you mean by like a full party wipe, no, I did not.
Meow.
I almost did. I almost did on the boss of the Boneyard. I had to replay the fight. The one that avoids your attacks. Yeah, I almost died there.
Nice
Especially
one.
since I didn't know what happens when he quote-unquote dies. But I didn't. Okay, it's Act 2. Right. Okay, well, let's go do it then. Box.
Meow.
Dexterous hit. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half your dexterity rounded up. A short lobed shot. Gain +1 charisma. A decent mage potentially or something. Alright.
Meow.
That's a good one except luck. A second wind. I like second wind. Alright, and one more. We can test the necromancer because we got the necromancer now. Yep. We definitely want to test that. 7 charisma. 4 constitution.
Meow.
I could make him the tank because that gives +4 constitution. I don't like low constitution otherwise. Trigger the poison bleed. Okay, no. Dexterous hit. Now we're just rolling back. Gain 1 thorns.
Wrapped it all up.
You're already in the box. Yep.
Purr.
A healing bolt. Right, we could use healing bolt with a cleric. Sure. Okay. So somebody will definitely be the necromancer. +2 constitution, +1 charisma, -2 strength. Alright? So, what do they get? Leech shot. A lobbed attack that inflicts leech 1. Drains health from the leeched unit at the end of your turn. Alright? So +2 constitution, eh? Interesting. So, how about you? That seems like a good idea. Sure. Who else? Fosia could be a thief. But that will drop constitution to 4. Yeah, everyone has 5 constitution. So if I want a hunter or a thief, that person will have 4. Meaning 16 health. Until we improve our constitution. Second wind. Second wind is good on a thief. But we could also go fighter. Fighter does not reduce constitution. A fighter with 8 speed is pretty good. 8 speed, 8 strength on a fighter. Okay, I like that. And second wind works nicely on a fighter. So that's good. That leaves us with 2 more. So 6 intelligence, 7 speed.
Meow.
That would be 11 speed, but 4 constitution. Probably worth it still. Thing is, that's the healing bolt one.
Meow.
So, cleric. Maybe we'll get lucky and get that blessing again. Like the holy fire one, or whatever it was called. So, gain 1 thorns. Deals damage to units that contact you. That costs 4 mana. I probably won't be using that too much. But we could go tank. Maybe. I would prefer something ranged. Let's go mage on this one. Alright, we'll go mage. So mage, necromancer, fighter, cleric. Okay, lock in. I think my favorite class so far is actually the ranger. There are some really fun combos on the ranger. But I haven't seen the necromancer yet. I'm about to. Let's see what skills we got first. Teleport into a body, destroying it to heal 4 HP. Gain 1 intelligence and 1 constitution. Interesting. Last grasp. When you're down, deal 6 damage to each enemy and heal 6 HP to all allies. Bonus ability, seppuku. Oh, you can down yourself on purpose. Interesting. Okay, alright. There are some good items that work when you're downed. Like smelling salts.
Meow, meow.
Okay, that's kind of a crazy synergy right there. It only has 3 uses, but this is automatically used on yourself at the end of the round if you're downed. So the only caveat here is that this is used at the end of the round, which means that if you down yourself and something else kills you for good by the end of the round, you will still die. But we could bring this. I think I probably want to bring this anyway. Yeah, probably. We can grab the rainbow remote. We can give somebody +4 speed. The feathered cap is worn, but it is +4 speed. So probably the fighter, actually. That will be 12 speed on a fighter, which is kind of nuts. And the shield, +2 brace, while the weapon is usable. I do still have the king's crown, but it is worn. But I could use it, I could save it for something else. Oh yeah, we still have the lead set. But then I would not be using the feathered cap. But that's a good one. That is a good one. It's a lot of shielding. And we'll still have, okay, 4 speed, which is not that great. Wait, what's boned? When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Counterattacks all attacks until your next turn. See, that's a decent synergy with the lead set. I'm not super convinced about 4 speed, but I think we'll use it. I don't think you can get more speed from a weapon or a trinket. And no. Alright. 5 speed, 6 speed. I can just save the feathered cap for a future run. Oh yeah, units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Oh yeah, no, this is a hat, never mind. So let's leave the weapon empty to get the club. The bone club. What about the trinket here? Oh yeah, persuasion device, that's the side quest item. We still have the sacred heart. A metal plate. +1 brace when you kill an enemy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This dude could end up being pretty tanky. Alright, so that's the fighter. -2 speed. Used to permanently charm a non-boss enemy. It joins your party. Take it to the boneyard. Interesting. Permanently charm a non-boss enemy. That seems really strong. Yeah. Okay, alright. That would make the most sense on a fighter, but I want to use the bone club thing. I mean, I can always swap this later. I can swap it around later. Yeah. So Sacred Heart on the mage. We do still have +1 range, so I'll use that. Definitely. I think I'll keep the magic seed back home for a future run instead. Who has the highest luck in here? 6.
Oh, meow meow.
Rubber hat.
Oh, meow meow meow.
Hockey mask. Oh yeah, while downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of the round. A bit redundant with smelling salts. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. Is that useful here? Yeah, kind of. Potentially. Could be useful. We got the cheese. Right, we got the chicken. Start with the bomb if you have no weapons equipped. We still have the bag of stuff. So let's grab the bag. Probably on the cleric. Well, somebody needs to grab the persuasion device too.
Oh, meow meow.
Cheese.
Meow meow.
Could be useful on the necromancer. Rubber hat. I think I'll pass on the feathered cap this time. Keep it back home. Beware, you can lose the persuasion device. Oh, okay, you can.
Meow.
I'll leave it back at the base then, since we haven't done any runs with the desert yet. Only after it's worn. Okay, I'm gonna leave it back home since we haven't done any runs with the desert yet. Spawn 1 to 2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. Okay, let's grab that on the cleric. I think that's probably good enough. I'm gonna pass on 2 of spades here. I can still grab the USA shield. I mean, that's useful on the cleric still.
Meow.
It gives us a ranged attack that inflicts stun and +2 brace. And obviously we want the healer to stay alive. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. And the mask. Okay, good enough. Lock in. I died the first time in the desert. Oh, okay, I can choose. So, hold on. Right, so the Boneyard is obviously in Act 1. And I assume Act 2 is going to be all new zones. I do want to try Act 2. So let's go Act 2. I mean, it's new content. That is a twist you don't realize. Alright, we'll try Act 2. What could go wrong? I mean, if we die, okay? Anyway, I don't need to use the bathroom real quick, so back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, the desert. Oh, we go back in the other direction now. Heat wave. Cards do not heal after battle. All heals are reduced by 1. Can be mitigated with water. I see. I see.
Meow.
Okay, alright. That will definitely make things harder. Good thing we have a cleric. Your basic attack inflicts confusion 2 on the enemies and gives +2 shielding to allies. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, what are these things? Bone Worm. Ranged attacker. Gains more range the taller it becomes. Loses height when it takes damage. Can only take 1 damage at a time when tall. Undead. Okay. I'm a bit too far away for that. This will be interesting.
No.
Right, so magic dart requires line of sight.
No.
I'm also too far away for that. Well, I mean, okay, I do have warp, so I'm not too far away. Okay. Wait, what's this? A bounty hunter. Can shoot anywhere within its line of sight. Prefers long shots. Okay. I didn't actually check every single skill we rolled. That's okay. Yeah, let's not click this by accident. It will still be useful at some point, because if I do that, I will deal 6 damage to each enemy and heal 6 HP to all allies. But let's still not do that when we don't intend to do that. Alright. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club, right?
Meow.
We also have Trample 9. Okay. 2 bounty hunters.
Meow.
And a scorpion cat. Its melee attacks can poison or immobilize. Right. Well, my cleric can't really do anything right now. I'm a bit too far away. I can try to stun that bounty hunter with healing bolt. Not saying that's the best idea ever, but there's a chance.
No.
Yeah, that bone worm thing is gonna be a bit annoying.
Meow.
Oh, meow, meow.
I need 2 more attacks to take it down. Yeah, it can only take 1 damage at a time when tall. Right, so now it will take more. I assume that's what this implies. I can't even see this move thing, but I'm immobilized. Still, like black on black background, that's maybe not the best color scheme I've ever seen. I'm just saying.
Meow.
Let's just kill this scorpion cat. Yep. And no need for second wind.
Meow.
So, Bone Club. A melee attack. This weapon has a 15% chance to break every time it's used, but 8 damage. That's not bad. Okay, alright.
Meow.
Meow.
Our Necromancer is getting bullied. A Necro can attack while dead and move. Really?
Meow, meow.
Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, but interesting. Okay, kill the bounty hunter. I can heal here, so let's do that. It's not the greatest heal ever, but
No.
yeah, I need to finish all that bounty hunter. Bit of a waste of magic dart, but it would only do 1 damage to the bone worm anyway. Alright. Yeah, that will trigger the Sacred Heart, which is actually pretty useful against these things.
Oh, meow, meow.
Alright. I'm 1 tile out of range there. Yup. 1 tile out of range. Unfortunate.
Meow.
I suppose that's a good moment to use second wind. What else am I gonna use it for?
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, yeah, I actually can't move close enough.
No.
They really wanted to kill my Necromancer.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, they really wanted to kill him.
Meow.
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 Meow, meow.
I still can't get here. Oh yeah, wrong card. Okay, one down.
Oh, meow meow.
5 health.
Meow meow.
I can teleport into a body. Okay, let's teleport here and regain the health. Because that's a thing we can do. And here. Okay, that's a pretty nice mechanic.
Meow.
The reduced healing in this biome is definitely going to be a problem. I can already see that. Yeah, and they don't heal after battles either. Yeah, they don't heal after battles. That's going to be a problem too. Yeah. So we need to heal as much as possible before the fight ends. Which is not going to be a lot, but better than nothing.
Meow meow.
Can't quite finish it off right now. There. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, no heals after combat will hurt. We got a fork. Assert dominance. A weak melee attack. If this kills anything, become the alpha. Right. If you are the alpha, this spell deals 5 additional damage and inflicts bruise. Not too bad. Jump to an open tile within range, then inflict bruise on all adjacent units. Also nice. Mobility and a debuff. Doesn't say what range. Exhausting blow. Dash forward with 1 tile and attack with knockback. This spell's mana increases by 2 at the end of each of your turns. Buy catnip. Spend 5 coins to gain 10 mana. I might take leap. It is 6 mana though. So we will not be able to use it every turn. Or we just take assert dominance. I'm gonna take assert dominance. Oh, I see. There's an alternate path here with water. I see. Swim across, jump over, go around. Yeah, 5 speed. I kinda want to go around. Oh, examine. Oh yeah, we did keep the bomb club, you're right. We got a snack. Yeah, you're right. We did keep the bone club. Nice. So we can literally farm those things. What? Yeah, we can literally farm them. I mean, you have a limited storage space, so that's not necessarily super useful, but hey, you can, I guess. Kill 5 HP when you kill a unit or destroy... Wait, okay, that's perfect for the Necromancer. Holy shit. Tell me how this is not perfect for the Necromancer. The downside is that I have to get rid of smelling salts. But we destroy the corpse anytime we use Rebirth. So that would heal me for 9. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm gonna use that. Alright, and you can grab smelling salts, I guess. I could move the mask, but... Okay, it's fine. So... I assume this would heal me. I think I'm mostly alright. I don't know what exactly this would do. Would this just turn off this mechanic for like a fight or two? I guess maybe we'll check. Okay, let's find out. Oh, okay, it's a shop. Got it. With water. And I have $2. Empty water bottle. Throw it at something. Refills when affected by water element effects. So I can't really afford any of these except this one. Okay. Well, that wasn't necessarily worth it, but now we know what that is. It does go in this slot.
Meow.
Okay, well, we know what that is now.
Meow.
Spiky Cactus. Deals 5 damage to units that contact you. A Horny Cat. Its ranged attack inflicts blind. Got it? A Pishy. May attack its own allies. Blocks damage from the front. Becomes enraged when it kills something. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's get started then.
Meow, meow, meow.
Wait, I can do 1 damage with the water bottle. What? We can bonk it with the water bottle and do 1 damage? Well, it will break, but... You can do that, I guess. Not saying that was worth it,
Ew.
Meow, meow.
but you can. As much as I want to pick up the coins, I want to do damage. Alright. So, we can just use Rebirth right now. Is this dude enraged? He looks pretty mad, but I'm not seeing any effects. So I can heal myself here, but he will probably damage me if I do that. Yeah, if I had to guess.
Ew.
6 health. Not super amazing. Okay, got it. The health is what worries me. Right, assert dominance. I can't move as far as I would like.
Meow.
Yeah, he killed his friend. I need to heal, obviously. Yeah, I need to heal. Otherwise, I might just die.
Purr.
I have a feeling a cleric will be super important in this biome. Yep, he's gonna kill his friend.
Meow.
It doesn't say what enrage does, though. It's not an actual effect. Yeah, it's not an actual effect. Okay, well, let's do some actual damage then, shall we? Maybe now I should use Rebirth. It's a teleport. It's actually just useful as a teleport. So let's do that. That is such a great skill. That is actually such a great skill. Multiple different uses for it. Okay.
Meow, meow.
Move away from him. Yeah, just move away from him.
Ew.
He's at 9. This is in range. Yeah, oh, yeah, he blocks from the front, right. Which includes, like, an angle. Okay, yeah, got it. So I have to attack him entirely from behind. Got it. And not thrilled about that, but okay. Definitely not thrilled about that.
Meow.
Yeah. Are we talking, like, entirely from behind? What if I attack him like this? Yeah, okay, that does work. Alright.
Oh, meow, meow.
I don't have counter attack, but he's gonna block that.
Oh, meow, meow.
So just attack him from behind again. It's not a lot of damage, but it is damage. And then I can use Rebirth. Okay, I'm loving Rebirth. That's so good. That's so good. There you go. We got them both.
Meow.
Let's see. +1 charisma. Heretic mark. Inflict ostracize 2 on a unit. Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with priority. Interesting. 10 mana though, that's very expensive. Malaise. Rebuke. Deal damage to a unit equal to the damage dealt. To the damage that unit last dealt. Healing fall. Jump to a open tile, then heal each adjacent unit. Not super excited about any of these, but we could grab Heretic Mark. It's expensive, but that could be really good. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, even though it's very expensive. It could definitely come in handy. Rusty Razor. A melee attack that inflicts poison 1 and bleed 1. 6 users left. I don't think I'll be equipping that. Okay, next. What better, boogers or poop? Well...
Meow meow.
Okay.
Oh, meow meow.
We got something. Poops you spawn are alive. Okay. Interesting. We don't have anything that would spawn any right now. Oh, that's gonna be a mini-boss. Okay.
Meow.
Hooks and pulls units that end their movement in range, inflicting bleed. Does a melee spin attack that spawns meat. 6 meat pickups, trample. So, yeah, meat is gonna hit it, I take it. Right. Interesting. Anyone in need of healing? Sort of, not really. I don't know what kind of range we're talking here, because it doesn't really specify or show. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. I could just teleport here and attack it, if I really want to. Let me read this again. Hooks and pulls units that end their movement in range. Hey, if I teleport, I'm not technically moving, right? Yeah, I'm not. Alright, alright. And move away.
Meow meow.
Sure, that works. I guess I could have used the rainbow thing.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Feels like there's some kind of catch here, but maybe there isn't. What if I move directly here? I assume it's also gonna hook me. So, inflicting bleed. Does a melee spin attack that spawns meat. Huh. I kind of just want to go hit it. Yeah, I can keep doing that, you're right. I could keep doing that. It is pretty slow, only one movement. So I could literally just keep doing that. Okay, it did hook me this time. Teleport away then. So I'm bleeding, that's fine.
Meow.
Yeah, so if I move right now, it will hook me and I will not be able to move afterwards. Yeah, I mean, this is still good because Sebolo has a teleport, but others do not. So I'm gonna stay away from this thing with others.
Meow.
Because as long as we still have a movement action, we can move away from the boss. But if we use a movement action and then we get hooked in, I can no longer move away unless I have a movement ability. So in theory, I could do it with Fosia because I have second wind.
Oh, meow meow.
Not right now, though. Let's just grab this. Okay.
Meow.
Yeah, so it doesn't hook it during its move, during its turn. Only after you move. Does it go like 330 degrees around it? No idea. Okay, let's just stick to this method. Okay.
Oh, meow meow. Oh, meow
49
meow.
health. A bit of a weird way to do it, but hey, whatever works. We can spawn some stuff because we're not otherwise doing anything else. We actually spawned food. Nice.
Meow.
Up until now, I mostly spawned coins out of this thing. So I could move in and attack it right now. If it hooks me in, I can use second wind, attack again, and move away. I think that's the play. Yep. Oh, it will do that. So now I can't attack it anymore. Well, shit.
Meow.
Okay. That's cheating. I don't have 22 shielding, though. Because of my lead set.
Meow.
Now I can attack it. Let's heal here.
Oh, meow meow.
Meow.
Yeah, I did the trampoid. So, teleport. I need to go like here. Okay, nice. And teleport out. Man. Okay, this is some pretty funny cheese right there. Least cheesy boss strategy. And it's dead. Wait, did it kill myself with my trample? Did that just happen? I'm not entirely sure what happened there. It seemed like it killed itself with my trample or something like that. Well, either way, it died. Yeah, least cheesy boss strategy. Explode the body and spawn 3 leeches. Inflict weakness 5 on a unit. Debone. Deal damage and inflict weakness on an adjacent unit. If you have no weapon, equip a bone. Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. Oh, hey! Hey, we have that item that makes a poop we spawn alive. But do I want to use that? Maybe I do. Wait, actually, I think I do. Because it's a way to create more corpses. And that's a good for a necromancer. So maybe I do want that. Yep, still playing. And yes, I've definitely been enjoying the game. Yeah, so we could go dump and that item we got. It might not be an ally, but if it's not an ally, it's still potentially useful to get corpses. Because then I can use a rebirth. Which heals me for 9, since I get +5. Well, outside of that, what would I pick if I don't pick dump? I mean, decompose sounds nice, but I think I want to keep corpses for rebirth. Weakness 5 is not bad. Yeah, that's actually decent on tough enemies, so we could take weakness. They get even more bones. I think I'll take weakness. Maybe. Well, either weakness or dump with the crown. Dump with the crown would be for the memes, basically. Okay, fine. We'll take dump. Done. Here.
Meow meow.
You're the king of poop. Stone orbit. Spawn a small rock when you take damage. Alright?
Oh, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
We do still have head cheese. So you can get health regen. You're kind of squishy. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, yeah, more water. I do have actual money this time. Heal plus 5 HP and gain heatwave immunity. Refills when affected by water element effects. Okay. Hmm. 2 uses left, 1 use left. Well, I could buy one. Should we buy one for 15? That seems expensive. That seems really expensive. I'm not totally convinced. I might actually pass. I don't know. We can only use this on one person at a time. Alright, I'm gonna buy one. Yeah, the empty water bottle is $5. The one I bought was 1. So... well, this can only go on one person. I assume that's heatwave immunity for like that one whole fight. I'm obviously keeping the fork. I guess I can live without the metal plate, but this is our tankiest cut by a huge margin. The only thing I'm kind of willing to replace
Meow.
are smelling salts. Yeah. Okay. We're obviously not going hard. I bet you never guessed what best, Beepies or Phoebes. I have no idea what that means.
Meow.
Okay, we win with a snack. A fish. Alright.
Meow.
What the heck is this? Thump. Performs a jump attack. Can only be damaged from behind. I don't like that, but alright. And we got these things. Nobody needs a heal right now.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Oh, meow meow.
Okay, again.
Meow, meow,
Nice.
meow.
And again. I don't need the third one, but alright.
Meow.
This is in range.
Meow.
Very nice. Wait, it took 1 damage from Sacred Heart. And that was not from behind. Interesting. Okay, interesting.
Meow.
Very interesting.
Meow.
Now, 1 damage doesn't help me that much right now, but that did work.
Meow.
Get the coin.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I do need to get behind. I don't think it will work like this. They will still block that.
Meow meow meow.
Yep, they will still block that. Alright.
Meow.
So, well, I could get behind with double teleport. That would cost me 8 mana. But it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Oh, still blocked. Okay, I literally did attack from behind. But alright. Wait, does this mean you need an actual backstab, which means only melee attacks will work? Because you can't backstab with a spell? That's not what it says, it just says it can only be damaged from behind. That's different from an actual backstab. Yeah, okay.
Meow.
Now it's at 6. I have no idea what's going on anymore. How is it at 6 now? I'm a bit confused what happened there. Okay, alright. Heal anyone? Yeah.
Meow meow.
So I can't do anything in this situation. So with this kind of setup, they are literally like immune to damage because it's impossible to attack them from the back right now. Yep, well, it's impossible to attack them from the back right now. Is Slay the Spire 2 a game you'd be interested in playing when it releases? Yeah, I mean, possibly. I did play the first one a fair bit. Okay, they are not immune to knockback. Maybe that's the play. Not that I have a lot of things I can use to knock them back with.
Meow meow.
Yeah, so here I literally can't do anything. Like this will not actually do damage. Yep.
Meow.
Okay. Very strange. Counter-attack might work. So I can like move in. I can move through them and get trample damage. Would that work? Okay, I can't move close enough. As in, I can't move here. Alright.
Meow.
Very weird enemy. Okay, they killed each other
Meow meow.
after jumping. I suppose that works? That's a really big splat right there. Okay, I mean, I guess that works. I don't mind. Oh wait, this is a water tile now, and we have a bottle on us.
Oh, meow meow.
But it's full. Refills when affected by water element effects. Okay. Can I not destroy the cactus? Apparently not.
Oh, meow meow.
Can I get more than 2 charges?
Meow.
Like one of the bottles had 1 charge, one of them had 2 charges. I don't know what's the max. Okay, now I'm attacking it from behind. Now we are like fully behind. Okay, it's dead. Interesting enemy.
Oh, meow meow.
Meow.
Black magic. Drop to 1 HP. Gain mana equal to the HP lost. I think I'll pass. Lightning Surge. An electric spell that increases its range and damage by 2 every turn, and its stun chance by 10%. Try attack. A fire, ice, electric spell that inflicts burn 1, slow 1, and has 5% chance to inflict stun. Find a rock. I'm not super excited about any of these. Oh yeah, we should test the poop theory, you're right. Okay, not super excited about any of these. Lightning Surge maybe because it increases range. Yeah, I think Lightning Surge. I definitely do not want to drop to 1 HP. I can see some good combos with this, but I do not want to do that. Let's go Lightning Surge. Alright.
Meow.
Don't think that did anything. Okay, nope. We didn't get any bad effects, that's good. Yeah, we will test the Pope Theory for sure. I just kind of forgot about it. Yep, Pope Theory. Cactus Necklace. Plus 3 thorns, brittle. So this item has 25% chance to break when you take damage. Gain plus 2 constitution permanently and heal 10 HP when this breaks. Okay.
Meow.
I might actually get that on the mage, because the mage is super squishy. That's the boss. We'll see what that is. Rare candy, yep. Obviously. Burning Pulse. Your basic action inflicts burn 1, splash damage. Your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. Small enemies won't attack you. Whenever you take damage, knock back all adjacent units. Okay, that is interesting. Small enemies won't attack you. But I think I'd rather take burn here. Yeah, I'm gonna take burn. Yeah, let's take burn. Okay, boss. Whatever this is. I guess we're about to find out. Yup. Zodiac, okay. Oh, that's the guy from the cutscene, right? Yeah.
Meow.
It is. 25 health. Will shoot at anything that moves. Limited ammo. 5 shots left. Does he refill every turn? We can probably cheese that with the teleport. No, I don't want to move. Okay, so I don't really want to move. However,
Meow.
somebody will have to move eventually. Okay, he shot the box because the box was between me and him. So we can make him shoot and hit the crates. That makes sense. Yeah, he needs to have an actual line of sight, which definitely makes sense. Okay, so now I can go here. Having said that, I don't want to actually hit him with the magic dart. So for the mage...
Meow.
yeah.
Meow.
Okay, for the mage, I would have to, like, teleport here. He might not shoot me if I teleport. Yeah, it's a literal Zodiac killer, yep. If I want to shoot him, I have to teleport over here. He might not actually shoot me if I teleport. Let's test that theory. Okay, he will. Fair enough. We'll damage him, we'll use Rainbow Remote.
Meow.
Okay, nice, this is like a random spell. So we cannot control what this will do, but that was a good one. That was a good one. So now we go behind this crate. Let's test the poop theory then.
Meow.
Okay, it is friendly. It is friendly because it has a green outline. So it's actually friendly. Nice. I was a bit worried that they might be like hostile or attack everything, but it is friendly. It has 1 ammo left.
Meow.
Well, I can't move here, so gain some charisma. Alright. Yeah, the poop attacked him. Nice. He wasted his ammo on the poop. Heck yeah. Okay, we accidentally took a really good ability for this fight. He's out of ammo. Sadly, I'm also not in range
Meow meow.
with my fighter. And I don't have enough mana for second wind. I don't want to attack the crates because they will still be useful on the next turn.
Meow.
Okay, yeah, he reloaded. I guess I'll just grab that coin. Okay, that's pretty far away. I don't know what his range is. Is it unlimited? I don't think it's unlimited. Maybe it is. There's this one crate left, so I could hide behind it.
Meow.
I can also go behind this rock. That makes sense. Grab the coin. Yep, he will hit the rock. That works. That works.
Purr.
Heal up a little bit. Wait, you can heal the crate? What? How do you heal a crate exactly? Yeah, as a cleric. I would like to know the logistics of that. Go behind the cactus. Alright, nice. And I guess that's that. I can warp and then attack him. He will still shoot me. which is fine, I think. Okay, I'm okay with that. I want to damage him. And we can do 14 damage right now. Wait, why is it 14 damage? Oh yeah, when an ally spends mana, gain +2 magic damage until the next time you use magic. Yeah, he's a carpenter on the side. Maybe he is. 28 crit, holy shit. Okay, wow. That's a crazy ass
Meow meow.
passive, I just realized. When any ally spends mana. Yeah, I thought that this was just when I use mana. I read it wrong earlier. Okay, that's crazy good in situations like this. We almost killed him there. I literally almost just killed him. Alright, well, let's actually just teleport away because I took damage. So he does have unlimited range. Okay, he will hit anything on the map. Good to know.
Oh, meow meow.
Good to know, thanks. He has 2 ammo left.
Meow.
So... he might hit Cincinnatus here. I can stand behind my tank. Because why not? Yep, he has the shield. Let's destroy this crate because we can grab some coins. Oh, okay. Pile. We got even better pop this time, and this is also friendly. 8 health on this one. Its ranged attack spawns dips, stationary. Okay, I love the poop combo now. Unfortunately, we're about to be done with this run because that's the first one in the desert.
Meow.
But great combo. Okay, well, I guess I'll just grab the coins. Like so. Yep. He's almost dead. I just need one more attack with my mage and he will die.
Meow.
More or less. I can hit him with my melee attack here. We're at full health. Let's just move in. And he's almost dead.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright, let's finish this. We have
Meow.
15 mana. So I can just warp twice. That does mean he will shoot me twice. And we don't need line of sight for our attack. So let's go here. Alright. Then here. And then kill him. Done. That was a pretty interesting fight. I liked that fight. That's a pretty cool fight.
Meow.
So, level up. Choose a passive ability. +1 brace. Gassy, careful. Damage you deal to other allies reduced to 0. Weapon master. Your weapon and item abilities deal +2 damage and get +25% critical chance. A pipe is added to your inventory. Yeah, actually, let's get that. Yeah, now we have to go home. But we get a pipe, butterbean, fart at an adjacent unit, knocking it back 1 tile. Yeah, I fart in your general direction. You are legally required to yell that while using that. Alright,
Meow.
we're back. Complete the desert. You can now adventure to the bunker. Alright? You can now adventure to the crater. And we have to decide what to keep. I will keep Stone Orbit. And we'll keep the cheese. We can probably replace the bug, but it is more coins. Do we still have the lead set? No. Okay, so we no longer have the lead set. The items themselves are still kind of nice, though. Yeah, they're still nice. I don't need the fish. I will keep the fork because that's great for a necromancer.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Butterbean.
It all up.
This is as far as I've gotten so far. So what about Tina? Did anyone fight Tina? I mean, I don't want spoilers, but... is it just like one boss fight? A melee attack with 10% chance to inflict stun.
Yo.
Alright, we can keep that. I think that's about it. Unless I want Stone Orbit instead of something else. Okay.
Meow.
Meow.
84 food.
Paw, paw.
Meow.
13 cuts. Right, Weapon Master, Bound. How about the stats on them?
Oh, meow, meow.
Meow.
Right, this guy goes up here.
I love it. I love it.
Purr.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Venerated Torch. Right, your basic attack inflicts confusion 2 on enemies.
Paw.
Meow.
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 3 and 4. We can still have one more down here.
Oh, meow, meow.
Meow.
Alright. So now we basically wait for Tina. Is it just one quick fight? Because if that's the case, we could still do that now. Otherwise, I think we'll be wrapping things up pretty soon.
Meow.
Alright, let's end the day.
Oh, meow, meow.
Do I really need 17 cards though? Probably not. Who is still looking for stuff? Are we close to getting anything? I need 8 more cards age 5 or higher.
Meow. Meow.
I suppose we could do that next. Cards with mutation, birth defects, disorders, or parasites. That's a weird looking card. The legs. And pretty bad stats.
Meow.
But yeah, he's not been on any adventures, so I can't sell him anywhere useful.
Meow.
Purr. Meow.
Meow.
Same.
Meow, meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
2 dexterity. Right, Millie has an injury.
Meow.
Okay, let's send Millie away.
Meow.
I wouldn't mind upgrading my storage. And Millie has been to caves or boneyard. Yeah, I'll have to do some more caves and boneyard runs.
Oh, meow, meow.
Straight to the glue factory, that's right. Yeah, so I'll need to do more caves and boneyard runs. Since Millie has been to caves / boneyard, let's send her here.
Meow.
That's the necromancer. We got 16 right now.
Yeah,
Definitely a bit too much.
Purr.
However, we don't need to keep our experienced cats for Tina. I mean, we have a bunch downstairs.
Meow.
Math.
Meow.
That one was called Dirty Mittens, and who even knew
Oh,
that a
meow,
kid
meow.
was so clever?
Meow.
Okay, let's wait one day. Alright. Cincinnatus and Sasha. They got a fight. Broken leg on the necromancer. Alright. 3 more days. Stray.
Paw.
Waste time, do nothing. Okay. That's interesting.
Paw.
My kind of ability.
Purr.
Surely that can be used for something, though. Okay, age 1. Alright, decent stats. 7 speed, 6 strength, no stat below 5. Roll up to 2 tiles in the diagonal line. Okay, that's actually a good one. That is a good one. I like that one. I think I might pass, like, on this one. Like, what? Do nothing?
Meow, meow.
Meow. Purr.
Even if that's useful for something. I want to see what waste time does when it's upgraded. Waste time some more. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Probably more of a cat person.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, we got 18. That's definitely a bit too much. And we got 3 more days before Tina. But I don't want to throw away. We could still do like a really quick run. But that means we will not be fighting like Tina right now, probably.
Meow.
Can we just get rid of some of the strays? The non-retired cats with the bad stats, I mean. Yeah. I mean, I don't have enough food to wait 3 days, but 18 food is a bit of a waste. These stats are not good, really. Okay, off to the glow factory.
Meow.
3 luck, 4 charisma. Other stats are good, though. Yeah, I did like the Schwarzencutter. That was a good one. Okay, 3 dexterity, 4 intelligence. Yeah, waste time, do nothing. I do kind of want to see if that can be used for something. 4 constitution. I do not like low constitution. So... Actually, Tracy would have taken that one. Yeah, that's the waste time one.
Brr.
16 cats. Still too many. Alright, that's still too many.
Meow.
Meow.
As much as I want to see whether do nothing does something,
Meow.
we have too many cats. Okay, 15 is more likely. Like it. Let's end the day. Alright. Got a new one?
Meow.
Wasn't into it. Got a fight, no winners. Alright. Get rid of that. Where's the new cat? Right here. 7 strength. Gym membership. Spend 5 coins. Gain all stats up. Interesting. Okay, not sure how I feel about that, but interesting. Steamroller. Trample over 1 tile. Yeah, I had that before. That's nice. That is not bad. I'm gonna keep you. 17. 2 more days. So I guess we'll just wait 2 more days then. I mean, I have enough food. A gym membership on a fighter is a win button. Yeah, that definitely looks good.
Meow.
Age 4. Age 10.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, let's send you to Tracy. Age 18. Do they actually die of old age? Does anyone know if cats actually die of old age? Actual serious question. In the game, I mean, obviously. In case that wasn't clear. Because this one is 18. I'm mostly keeping this one because of math.
Meow meow.
So maybe they don't. I have no idea. Yeah, we have one at 21. So I actually have no idea.
Meow.
Meow.
Maybe we'll find out. Yeah, maybe we'll find out.
Oh, meow meow.
So one thing we could do is like do a super quick run, which is just the first zone of Act 1. So that the cats like become something. And we get some food. That would not take super long. Or we can just wait 2 more days. That's 32 food. Alright, let's wait 1 day here. Okay, new kitten, good. And another new kitten. Alright. That cannibalistic feline plumper is coming this way. I can see her huffing and puffing her way up the hill. You got like 1 day till she gets here. I'll give you a few tips. First, make sure you bring weapons and armor. Don't be fighting in the nude. This isn't ancient Greece, sadly. Also, make sure you use retarded cards to defend your house. They are old and skilled. And at the very least, maybe this monster's fists will get snagged on their ungodly amount of disgusting wrinkles. Ew. God, kill me if I ever get old. Alright, tomorrow. Well, let's check the kittens first. Russian short hair roulette. Yeah. Okay, I have a question. Is there anyone who used this skill ever and can confirm whether this actually kills you or just downs you? Because the description says it kills you. I had this before and I used it a bunch of times. It never actually killed me, but I didn't like overuse it. I want to know whether this downs you or actually kills you for good. Like it kills you, destroys your corpse, etc. Yeah, if it says kills, it kills. That's what I assumed, but I would like to know for certain. Yeah, I would like to know, like, for certain.
Meow.
Meow.
So maybe I'll grab it so that we can test it later. Alright, so let's just use up 19 food, I guess.
Purr.
Cold shoulder. Deal 1 ice damage and inflict slow 1. Very bad stats here. Okay, let's send this one away. To Tink. Tink wants kittens, so I'm fine with that. And that was the second one, Naomi. That's a better one. Oh, heretic mark. Oh yeah, we got heretic mark from, you know, like one of the parents. Okay. Alright, alright.
Meow.
Yeah, so that's a cleric skill. Good one. Yeah, from Cincinnatus. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Good stats too. 7 speed, 6 strength. That's a really good one. This might just be one of the better kittens we had so far. So let's fight Tina, shall we? I'm just gonna use up 18 foot, it's fine. Get rid of the poop though. And send the kitten upstairs. Okay. Alright. Got into a fight. Okay, here we are. Murdoch. 7 charisma, 6 luck. Would be a decent mage. Subway ride. Spend 5 coins to teleport to any tile.
Meow.
Okay, so Tina. What do we do now? Oh, I need to go adventure, I assume? That's what we do?
Meow, meow.
We need to decide what group this is gonna be, actually. So, probably the highest level cards. We got some level... Do we have any level 6? We do. That's the fighter with fervor. Ball rush plus, spin, stun. Yeah, 11 strength, 9 speed. So you can go. Sasha, yeah, Sasha's a good one. Rubber arrows, chaos shot. Terrain walk.
Meow.
Oh, meow, meow.
Okay. Dala, level 6.
Meow.
Right, bodyguard, which might come in handy. Second wind plus. Cost 0 mana. Alright.
Meow.
And I probably want a cleric.
Meow.
So there's only really one candidate there.
Meow.
If I can find her.
Meow.
So Cincinnatus. No, not Cincinnatus.
Oh,
I think I
meow,
sent away the other cleric. Yeah, I sent the cleric to the glue factory. What's the other highest level card here?
Meow.
Well, Popeye, Sylvain level 5. Penetrate, right, that's the one with Penetrate. Swift Looter. Skin Disguise. Eagle Eye. So that's one possibility. I think that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one, I think. I think so.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
We just need to find them. Wait, where were you? Right here.
Meow.
Okay, well, let's try like that.
Meow.
Meow.
So what happens if you lose here? Right, we do have the tick, which is fine. Okay, that's fine, because that's cursed. I can't remove it. What do we equip? So... Okay, I'll take Rainbow Remote. We'll use the USA Shield.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
We do have a lead mask and lead helmet, but no full lead set anymore. We do have bag of stuff, and we do have swift looter. So that can be potentially useful. We do have a head cheese still with health regen. Who's the squishiest here? Yeah, the fighter and the thief. We have the pipe. We have the chicken. Okay, somebody should definitely get the chicken. Probably Sasha, with a bit more health. We do have smelling salts. I think I'll grab that. Okay, I'll grab that for a revive. Maybe even both of them, since we don't have a cleric. We do have feathered cap with more speed. Our speed is pretty damn good here. Yeah, okay, our speed is good. I'll take the ninja bandana. Actually, on the highest luck person, which is right here. The hunter. Sacred Heart. I probably want that. Maybe. I guess I would have to replace smelling salts. Yeah, the tick is cursed. We can't remove it. I can still grab the king's crown. It's all stats up, which is definitely nice.
Meow.
Here, on the fighter. Same color, too. A melee attack that inflicts poison 1 and bleed 1. Sure. Brace. Maybe I'll still grab the lead stuff. I'll still have 6 speed. I won't have the set bonus, but this is still good for tanking. Yeah, that's still good. Anything for this slot? A stone orbit. Alright. And for the thief? Not that I have a lot of stuff left. I could remove the bag of stuff and get the top hat, which would give me a bomb. Yes, start with the bomb if you have no weapon equipped. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I think that's kind of it. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. We can lock in. Anything here? Yeah, I mean, I could get speed here. I don't think I need it for Sasha, though. Yeah, dying does remove cursed items permanently. Very true. Okay, let's go. Well, this should be interesting.
Meow.
You have how much health? 400 health, Jesus. Yeah. What do you do? Doesn't really say too much. I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, we'll definitely find out. So, I can attack right away with Ball Rush. Sure. Ball Rush it is then. Okay. Not quite the outcome I expected, but we did damage. That's definitely not the outcome I expected. My squad was pretty stacked, but I didn't find the encounter particularly difficult. Okay, that's good to know. So grab this. Go here. Nail throw. Alright. And probably move away. We can throw the bomb. Or just keep it for later. We only have one. And I don't know whether anything else is gonna happen here, so... yeah, let's not use that yet. We can always use it later. Alright, so lobbed shot. And I can teleport away from here, but there's no need to use mana for that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's totally fine. I assume he's gonna do more than that, but I don't want spoilers if there are any. We'll keep second wind plus for later. That's only once per battle. We can pop bodyguard. Bodyguard is nice. Okay, I see. It ate one of my cats. I assume temporarily. Until I can do enough damage. Give him back. Okay. Okay, there we go. I see. 332 health. Interesting. Interesting mechanic indeed. There's some food up here, but we don't need that right now. Yeah, okay, I don't really need that right now. Let's grab that coin. Nail throw. Get some more coins on random tiles. Or use later. So I will want to find a spot where Chaotic Shot would only hit the boss, Chaos Shot, but not my own cats. Which is not right now. I can almost do it. Oh, actually, yeah, right here. Perfect. Okay, actually perfect. And we can use this 4 times. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And even more, man. Okay, I love that skill when it works like this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so far so good. I can't quite move far enough here. Okay, I can't move far enough. And I don't have a charge. Well, actually no, hold on. I kind of can. Wait. Push attack. No, I can't. I actually can't. I'm 1 tile too far. Alright, bodyguard. Okay. Grab the coin. Grab the coin. I like how we're using this fight to farm more coins.
Meow.
Let him out. Let's just pop the bomb. There. Okay, it's on fire. I'll take it. Yeah, she ate the tankiest cat, so I'm totally fine with that. My fighter is literally on the other side of the map. And unfortunately, even with Ball Rush, I can't quite get here. We can stun though, so we can do that. Yeah, even with Ball Rush, I can't get to the other side. We're on the exact opposite end, diagonally. Alright, lobbed shot. Can I use Chaos Shot again? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I can. I can indeed. Now, I can only do it twice now, but hey, that's still good. There you go.
Meow.
I think Sasha will do like at least 1/3 of all the damage here. Probably more than that. Probably more than that, actually. So... Well, I don't want to burn second wind or something like this. So just move forward. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. We can do this. I'll get fire, but that's okay. Earthquake. And I think I'll just pop second wind. Oh, Earthquake removes fire. I mean, that kind of makes sense because it spawns dirt. So wait, since I have mountain form, if I walk over the fire, will that remove fire because I have mountain form? Sounds like it would. Actually, sounds like it would. Wait, can I toss the boss? No. That's unfair. I can't toss the boss. Damn it. That is totally unfair. I should be able to toss the boss. That's outrageous. It's unfair. Well, I'm too far away again. Sadly. Not necessarily. Eagle Eye. That's not super helpful. It was almost helpful. Almost. Okay, it was almost helpful. Okay. Right, let's remember we don't have a cleric, so I will not be able to heal myself. Other than with this food on the ground, but that's about it.
Meow.
So definitely need to hurry up here. So this is 12 damage for 6 mana. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, he's out. So she's down to about half. Ish. 6 mana. Can we use Chaos Shot now? No, not really. Not right now. But that's okay. We can use it as many times as we want. As long as we have the mana. So as long as we're not capped on mana, we're not wasting any Chaos Shot damage potential. Okay. 19, 22. Okay, 6. I'm gonna have to grab that food with my next move on the 5th. Okay, well, bodyguard. Twice.
Meow.
227 health. This is phase 2. Yeah, she looks pretty angry. Grab this. Grab this. And get the food. Alright. And we can still spawn more coins, you know, so that I can move through them. I'm using them for mobility, basically. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I hope we can do this. So what happens, like, if you fail this fight? Surely you don't, like, lose your whole save, right? Wait. I don't have Sleep Through. I don't think I have a tile I could use Chaos Shot from safely right now. Without hitting my own dude. I don't think I do, no. Maybe, okay, maybe like this one? That could work. Using Sleep Through will cost me 4 mana though. And I don't want to do that. Sadly, I'm literally out of range to even use a normal attack right now. So, okay, I'm gonna use Sleep Through to not waste my normal attack. Alright. Yeah, not gonna use Chaos Shot right now, but we can use Rainbow Remote. I'm actually not in range, am I? I'm in range. Okay, this is random. We froze the boss. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It will waste an action. I'm okay with that. Okay, move. We'll use Razor. Should have used that earlier, probably. 200 health. Okay, bodyguard. And again. 200 health exactly.
Meow.
Alright. It's a tanky boss. I don't think it would delete your save, but it may eat all your cards. Yeah, good point. That would be a pretty logical conclusion. Yeah, somebody will probably die here. I'm not actually sure if I can do this, since like I can't heal myself, other than with the items I brought. 1 or 2 of them, and that's about it.
Put it on somebody.
Okay, nice crit. We need more like that. And I think I'm gonna spin here. Yeah, okay, spin. Nice.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned whether we can pull this off. I need a good spot for Chaos Shot.
Meow.
Right here. Right here. Yep. Here or here. Doesn't matter. Either one of them work. Nice. Okay, let's friggin' go. Let's go. Again. Again. Nice. And normal shot. Heck yeah. Alright, alright. I think we'll beat the boss largely thanks to Sasha and Chaos Shot, because that's clearly doing a ton of damage here. You know what I would like to see? Maybe they will add it in the future. I would like to see some kind of stats after the end of the fight, because that would be fun to see. Like how much damage which of your cards did. I like that kind of thing. I like any kinds of stats. I'm a stat guy, okay? I like stats. A flail. Oh, attack the unit restraining you. Right, we can do that. He's at 4 health, but the boss is down to 100. So I fully expect Dala to die, but we'll probably beat the boss. Could you say appreciate it? Well, I guess I just did. Appreciate it. Okay, well, I can still pop Bodyguard, Rusty Razor. $96. Alright, alright. Okay, so Dala is down, but I think we can finish this. I hope we can finish this. I hope we can finish this. It might be close. It might be pretty close. Okay, 20 critical damage. Nice. Let's spawn some coins. 65 health on the boss. Uh-oh. Oh man, it's gonna be super close. It's gonna be insanely close. Okay, spin. Or Ball Rush.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can this boss be knocked back? We got 9 mana, it's not enough for both, and spin is more mana efficient. I will not kill my downed cat. Alright, alright. 42 health and a bunch of dots on the boss. Okay, don't eat me, bro. 8 mana.
Meow.
Oh, it's my last cat alive. So Chaos Shot. It's my last cat alive. I do have the chicken, but I don't want to use it to heal for 8 health when we have 20. Is this actually enough? It's almost enough to just kill the boss right now. Screw it, I'm gonna eat the chicken. Man, that is so close. That is so close. Holy shit, it's at 3 health. We did it. We actually did it. There you go. That was really close. Okay, that was really close. But we did it. Let's go. Probing Gristle found and added to quest items. Okay, Butch wants to talk. Will we get a new color? Nice work defending your house against Tina. Did you notice that something fell out of her when she died? Interesting, right? I never know what to do with those things. But maybe you can find a use. Oh, also, those cards you used, they are donezo. Okay. I don't mean dead, I mean worthless trash. Ultra retired. That's fair. Okay, that's fair, actually. They won't fight again, is what I'm trying to say. They still can make babies, but you can't use them to defend your house anymore. Oh, I see, so you can still use them to breed. Maybe I can take them off your hands. Okay, alright. So what's that item we got? Probing gristle. Take it to the wall of flesh in the caves. All units die when they get downed. Use a melee attack that turns things it kills into meat. Interesting. Interesting. Let's check the items. Broken. Okay, all of these are broken. But that's fine. Okay. We're maxed on food. So these guys are ultra retired. Yep. They can still make more cards, but they are ultra retired. I do like that you can like visually see. Alright, well, I think that's a good moment to call it for the day. We are at what? We're actually pretty close to 9 hours. So that's definitely going to be it for today. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. We will definitely do more, but we'll also do more Menace. And possibly some other stuff in March or so. Anyhow, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European. Give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.